welcome back, ladies and skeletons. This is a Vtuber Tuesday. So, as you can see, I was putting together some potential costumes here, and let me show you. I got how many potential ones? I got 12. The poll can only handle, I think 5 at a time. So I'm gonna have to narrow this down. What do you guys think here? I could barely hear the ghost town. Let me turn that up a little bit. I need louder background music. Let's see. Ghost town, turn it up. That's about right. Yeah. I don't care if it gets claimed. Thank you for the burgers. Let's see who we got here. We got Mora.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
We got Mora Burton from Resident Evil Revelations 2. We got Marcel from Dungeon Meshi. We got
retard. I shouldn't have said that.
We got Makoto Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell. We got Ray from some show, Neon Evangelion. Got Madame Saris from Raid Shadow Legends. I would have made this one earlier, but I couldn't find a good model. Eventually I did find one. She's a good witch. It's a really good arena fighter. This one is just a basic costume. This one's called Ribbon Girl. You can see from the ribbons. Thought it was pretty cool. I like the gamer headphones. It's a pretty fitting. Deanne from Seven Deadly Sins. She's a giant. She's pretty cool. This is from Mega Man Battle Network, I believe. I thought it was pretty cool. Deadpool. Chie in a Bruce Lee track outfit. These are just things that I browse, and I'm like, hey, that'd be cool. And so I download it, put it into a folder, and save it for later. This is from Solo Leveling. It's not in the anime yet. This is more farther ahead in the story, like manga. But she's from Solo Leveling. And Blood Rain. Rain from Blood Rain. Their shoulders are a little messed up, as you can see. Because I had to make them T-posing. But I'll fix that. I'm gonna make it to a costume. So what do you think? What should be added to the poll? I know a lot of people were liking Marcel. Next costume. How do I spell that? Did I spell that right? Let me check. Marcel. C-I. There we go. Got her. Let's add Makoto, Madame Saris, Ray, and let's see here. Out of these, what do y'all think? What should be the 5th choice? Oh, where'd my chat go? Oh, well, chat is there, but I can't read chat. Unless I make another window. There we go. Okay, yeah, you can email me that. Yeah, I did mention it yesterday that a Fortnite streamer had beat off on stream. It keeps happening. Why does it keep happening? Yeah, Pass, you can email me that. I'll make that costume. So should we even have a 5th choice, or are we good with 4? I'll just put Rain. There we go. 5 minutes to vote. There, so you can vote. Okay. Got a few new clips here. Again, I'll be on tonight with ALT Insider. to check out possibly the final Hades 2 restream, at least until the game comes back out of early access. You see DSP's friends in the side scrollers talking about him. No, I wanted to save that, but we'll take a look. For some reason, Chrome is running really slowly today, and that's a bad sign. Alright, where is the side scrollers? Snort Hogan.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Back in the day, what does everybody know DSP for?
Begging.
Flash, what do you know DSP for?
Begging.
Dark Side Phil.
Playing games badly and e-begging.
E-begging, right? Okay. a lot of complaining, right? We had him on the show. We did an interview with him a long time ago. And I'm going to tell you this. Well, I'll hold on to that just a second. He's also known for whacking it. Because he did it on stream. Remember, what was it? Oh, the camera's on. Is that what the idea was? Right?
Oh,
Camera's been on the whole time, huh?
That's right.
How did he not make a shirt for that, too, by the way?
Listen.
It sells itself,
These are...
Greg.
Who would wear
100%.
that?
You know, as a matter of fact, maybe we should.
Why is that every normie's take? You should have made that into a shirt. Really? You want a shirt of a guy jacking off? Like, for the uninitiated, what would that look like to people? I don't know, man. Some weird typical normie take that keeps popping up.
Should just make a shirt that says, "Oh, the camera's on." I think that'd be funny.
No.
Just that face. All right. Well, another player, another streamer, a Fortnite pro player had another "Oh, the camera's on" moment, which is just absolutely shocking. This is yes. First off,
this one has to be blurred.
Why do these people have in the background, like, why do they always put their beds there?
The background makes it better.
Yeah. So here's the guy. He's literally lying down. He's got his iPhone up and he's jerking his gherkin over here on his bed. And like he's still live. Like he's just going hard on his pickle over here. Blaz, what's your thoughts on this?
What a moron.
I mean, that's obvious, right?
Ugh.
How does this happen?
It's good promotion for Fortnite.
What do you mean? How does this?
You know what's funny is that DSP tries to say, oh, it wasn't a big deal because he couldn't see anything. It's like, well, if he could see anything, it would be blurred out and it'd be a lot less memeable. It would be a lot harder to share around and make fun of it and make memes out of it. So you kind of fucked yourself in more ways than one.
Happened. Obviously, he thought he was off camera and was like, "Yeah," and you know the rest happened.
Yeah, but how do you not know that you're not lying? I mean,
Yeah, I don't get that either because it literally tells you when you're online or not. I think.
Yeah, check
I
your
almost
OBS.
wonder if he did it.
Make
for,
sure your
like,
OBS is turned off.
You know, a little promotion.
And think about it. He had his phone, right? So how many people are like, "You're live. You're live." What is that? Oh no! Why?
Was he streaming on Twitch?
Put that away.
Where was he streaming?
Hey, Flash, I'm gonna put this in the private chat for you, okay? And you didn't. And I can't show this on stream, but
This list looks and sounds so wrong, especially when I said put that away.
Yeah, she needs to do more with her hair, other than just like tie it as tightly as she can to her head.
Let's see what I'm gonna do. I can't show it on YouTube. I can't show it on YouTube, but I will put it in the chat if anybody would like to check it out. And make sure I can't even stop looking at it.
There, I put it in the YouTube chat. There you go, chat. Go wild.
So it's really been funny.
There it is, Rumble.
We'll need to put it in local.
And locals.
Oh my God.
I got them all.
Oh, we got a tie.
Thank you
between
very
Ray
much.
and Makoto, huh?
Oh wow, that's awesome. That's so freaking funny.
One vote each.
Anyways, I just had to giggle when seeing that. Oh my god, sorry. Ludicrous. Thanks, I'll pass. That's right. Yeah, a lot of you guys are smart to pass. It's funny though.
Can you put it away, please? Remove it from your shared screen.
Put it
We don't
away.
need to keep staring at it.
Sorry. Can you put it away,
Yeah.
please? Those who,
It's long overdue.
This is gonna get clipped.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
God.
I'll never understand this.
If I'm Ray, does that... Jeez. If I'm Ray, does that mean Anleet is Asuka? I'll take that. Let me toss it over here so I get full access to my
I can't
desktop
show
here.
it on YouTube, but I will put it in the chat if anybody would like to check it out. And make sure I can't even stop looking at it.
There, I put it in the YouTube chat. There you go, chat. Go
Okay.
wild.
So it's really effing funny.
It
Oh
is
yeah,
Rumble
we'll need to put it in local.
and locals.
Oh, my
I
God.
got them all.
Sorry, thank you very much. Oh wow, that's awesome. That's so freaking funny. Anyways, I just had to giggle when seeing that. Oh my god, sorry. Ludicrous. Thanks, I'll pass. That's right. Yeah, a lot of you guys are smart to pass. It's funny though.
Can you put it away, please? Remove it from your shared screen. Like, we don't need to keep staring at it.
Sorry. Can you put it away, please? Those who see it.
This is gonna get clipped.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
God.
I'll never understand this phenomena. So it's like the last thing I'm thinking of right after, just finished streaming. I better go directly to the side of the room and masturbate. Or
Right.
like DSP, I better whack one out before the stream starts. What the fuck is going on?
Got to make sure I clear my head. Got to clear my head before I go live.
No,
Here
but
we
there's
go.
even more to this because he's got his phone on him, right? So you don't think he'd be getting notifications
he's looking
from
at
viewers
porn.
and everything? Yeah, but at the top of the screen, right? People be texting him
Oh, I
or
turn all that
something.
off
Oh,
because it would blow my phone up.
aren't you so popular? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like he could have been warned, and he chose to ignore it.
Oh my god, it's so freaking
I think
funny.
he did this
Tells
on
you-
purpose. Then
It tells you you're live or not in the corner.
Mhm.
You know, like
Yep.
okay, well, that's
Yep.
why I think it was might have been done intentionally.
that's what I'm saying. I think.
My
Who would
theory.
do that intentionally?
I think this is all.
You think this guy was smart enough to do that? Be like, I'm gonna let it go on stream, and I'm gonna blow up because I'm gonna blow up after I blow up. But the thing is, who is the guy? Because they don't include it on the thread, and the guy already has like I did as I scrolled down saw some of the posts saying who the guy was. He has like 30,000 followers over on X. So you
That's a
know,
lot.
yeah.
What about
That's
his streaming platform?
Fortnite, I guess. It's weird.
Let's see. He's from Germany. I'm finding him now. He has 200,
Now,
272
now I think even more that it was done intentionally.
He has 272,000 subscribers over on YouTube, and
That's more than
he's
Phil has.
sponsored by Logitech. So
the
Probably
fuck?
not anymore.
Hopefully not.
I don't know. Well, let's go from one master streamer and masturbator to another master streamer and masturbator. Darkside Phil was in the news this week, and well, not really in the news, but on my timeline this week. And he occasionally shows up as people say stuff. And let me say this about Phil. We had him on the show over a year ago. A lot of people look at that as like kind of the coup de grace of like, the Phil storyline, right? There's like a lot of things that came out of that. And we all know Phil doesn't want to come back on the show. He's really upset about the way that we talked about the interview.
Adam scared him.
Yeah, Adam scared him. And
He
You know,
was mean.
so this was,
You should
Phil,
talk-
I'm
said that
assuming
to
over
my
the
face.
weekend. And
We did.
I can't even fathom saying this to any sort of audience online. But this is Phil in a nutshell. Here is 21 seconds of Phil being Phil.
I have a setup that can do all high-end stuff. I'm playing fighting games with no lag. I'm playing all these games at high resolution, high frame rate, best quality, not upgrade my audio. I'm doing all the things people always told me I was bad at. So where is everyone? Exactly. Right? What are you doing? What was everyone doing tonight? What was wrong with Hades 2 that people didn't want to come by the stream? And I'm not angry. I want answers.
How dare you not see me stream? Ah!
So he's really upset that people didn't come and watch his stream because he was playing Hades 2. And he has all the tech scored away. He's playing games with no latency, right? Perfect. He has awesome, high quality everything. And I just feel like at the end of the day, it's, well, you see, Phil, it's your personality.
Damn, that's savage.
I mean, but that's the reality of it. Like, I don't understand how anybody could treat their audience that poorly and still survive. You know, what's the whole, like, he's like the cockroach of the internet, he's gonna survive everybody. I don't understand how you can talk to people like that. And
He has
still, what's that, Flash?
he's got a small, dedicated group of people that want to
One
finance him. I think it
person,
makes them feel good, like
One
they're
person.
supporting him.
One person.
In the same way that like these dudes support some of these OnlyFans chicks, like they're getting some kind of like thing out of it. It's like, you know, how they like providing for women or
One
something. It's
sociopath.
strange, but that's the only thing I can think of. Is they're there because they think they're doing a good thing by supporting him or something? Because
I
half of
guess.
his stream is lectures on why they should support him.
Maybe we should start doing that. I think that'd be a good thing. We should just start yelling at people for not supporting us enough. Maybe that's what we do. Should we?
That's what
start
that
doing
one
that?
person
We're
wants.
never
He
gonna
wants to
fucking do that.
lower
It's
the bar
ridiculous.
for everybody.
But yeah, it was really amazing to see. And like I said, if this was flip Phil with anybody else on the internet, right? That would be on the front page of Drama Alert or Dexerto or whatever. You know, of look at how ungrateful this streamer is. But for Phil, it's like par for the course. This is what you expect from him, and that's why so many people. That's why there are channels that are devoted to watching Phil's stream that get more views than Phil's streams because they just want to watch the absolute train wreck. Anyways,
Several.
There is a large group of people that want to watch train wrecks, but they don't usually throw money.
No, they don't. They support the people who are laughing at him. You know,
Yeah.
and I think that's the most amazing thing about it. I will say this: I saw that clip, and I literally started typing an email to Phil.
Oh,
And the email I deleted it because I was like, he's not going to listen. There's nothing good can come from this, right? I started the email and I was like, Phil, and then I like, it's something to the effect of like, what are you doing? How can you talk to people like this? Like, you need help. And I included a clip to it, and then I was like,
it's just an impulse.
I spent like 30 seconds on it, just
I've
real
since,
quick, writing it up, and then I just deleted it. I was like, there's nothing good
I think at one point I had
that
that
will come from
impulse.
this at all. You know, like,
But very quickly I realized like there's no point. Like he's just a narcissist. There's no point in giving a narcissist advice. It's why I don't go into his chat. It's why I don't say anything. I mean, I guess I did at one point, like years and years ago, but very quickly though. It was when he started denying the fact that he was saying that he told people to click on the ads on YouTube. Like he was starting to retcon it, and so I went into his chat and was like, "No, you did say that. It's on record. It's recorded. It's on video." And I got blocked from his chat, and I was like, "Okay, well that's it."
he's not going to respond. It's not going to be. He's not going to be open to having any sort of conversation or like. And I was reaching out to him privately too. That was the idea. Was I had no intention of bringing him on the show. I just want to be like, dude, how can you talk to people like this? But I decided to delete it because at the end of the day, it's like, dude's a lost cause. It is what it is. So it is, whatever. So, yeah, that's where we're at. Hey, check this out. Sigrun came in, says with the $20 super chat, says DSP used all his stat and skill points in the quote beat the IRS, and it paid off some time ago. He min-maxed for one specific situation and somehow got into the path where that skill would be helpful. Thanks, Sigrun. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for your $20 super chat. That is awesome.
I got the drip going. 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 the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
It's like a faucet that's dripping.
Thank you, Snort Hogan, for the clip. But yeah, I was recording something from my stream yesterday where someone in chat was like, hey, like, I see that Hades 2 is not getting the dollar signs that you were wanting. And that's what the person typed in chat. And when DSP was reading it, he replaced the dollar sign with support. And he literally thinks if he just says, oh, I need people to support it, I need there was low support this, support that. He thinks if he says that instead of saying, oh, I didn't get people who gave me money, people didn't give me money for this stream, this game that I'm playing isn't earning me enough money. He thinks by saying support instead, then that means he's not a beggar, because then people say, hey, why do you keep talking about money all the time? And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about support. And it's like, well, that's what you say it is. You say support is money, and you say money is support. But he thinks that if he just twists the language in just a subtle way, then somehow you can't pin him down on things. And it's just insane. It's nutty. He's out of his mind. It's just nuts. He lives in his own little bubble. And he has one person who protects him and makes sure he doesn't feel any shame or guilt about his rants. The angrier he is, the more embarrassing he is. There's the dumb gay cuck who's there to get him to his little arbitrary goal, and then he takes the money and blows it on a mobile game, and then it all repeats the same day. So whoever that is, at some point, he's going to get exposed sooner rather than later. It always happens, and it's going to be content for all of us. We're all going to laugh at it. We're all going to make money off of it. And he can decide if he wants to keep going or not. Let's see, what is this? This is Alyssa Clips, The Journey of Sir Baldelot, a Kiwi Farms movie by Sharpeteer. YouTube-friendly edit. Oh no. I hate YouTube-friendly edits. But I have to. Where's the audio? A year has passed since the first battle. Baldelot's remaining local support has nearly depleted and cannot continue this for much longer. The king is losing interest in providing more support. Sir Kumalot has been excommunicated by Baldelot. The Kiwi Farms domain has prospered greatly, growing rapidly in numbers, becoming stronger, and even taking in former Herrera domain allies wishing to join them. They now only occasionally check in to ensure he remains no further threat. The Herrera domain, present day. Starring Nicholas Ricado, Cody Dennison, whoever that is, Aaron Impalde, Ethan Van Skyver. Yeah, I played the members only version of the Chris Chan Sonichu Medallion video yesterday. But yeah, that was pretty good. And I was watching a lot of Kino Casino clips yesterday, and apparently, like, Melanie Mack is sweeping for Ricada. I didn't hear what she had to say exactly, because they didn't really play what she was saying, but that's a real disappointment. Melanie Mack and Quartering were Baldo sweeping, and it's like, bad luck, guys. Really, really a shame. Like, both of those people were on with It's a Gundam. And I'm not gonna pretend like just because they talk to Gundam that I'm somehow their friends or anything like that. I mean, anyone can have bad takes. It's just embarrassing. And just to make it clear, just because people are friendly with Gundam doesn't mean I think they're perfect people. I think you guys know me. I'm critical of everyone. claimed. Okay, what do you want me to check out?
You know, freedom of speech is a bit like polyamory. It sounds good in theory. You get to go indoor rock climbing and have not one but two spotters. How safe is that? There's enough people to have board game nights without having to call anyone from outside your house. It's all well and good until someone else ends up f***ing your wife. You get the analogy, right? How many times have you heard someone go on and on about how they support free speech, only for them to completely spaz out when you post that they're part of a secret cabal of retarded pedophiles on your Rumble account?
My dude, can you stop being fucking ableist? The correct term
I literally didn't understand what he was saying because of all the censorship, so joke right over my head.
is intellectually challenged pedophiles.
See? You see? You can't say anything deliberately inflammatory anymore, especially with this whole rise of anti-Semitism narrative, which is getting beyond a parody. I haven't really done many videos on the Gaza war because what the f*** can I do here? In fact, let's have a go. I'll try right now. Israel, you better stop right now or I'm gonna have to make 2 videos on you. Also, I've been paid large sums of money not to make videos about this by the Israeli lobby. That's right, they sent out big shot Hollywood man Michael Cusack to pay me off, but I said, Michael, please, keep your money. You know where I stand. Wink. Anyway, that gag is the entire point of this video, which is that with one throwaway line, I'm going to be accused of being anti-Semitic, which to that I say, just wait till the end of the video where I reveal the secrets of the Talmud.
You're losing me.
Now, if you've watched any videos on this subject in the last 6 months, you'll know that this is the part of the video where you expect me to put on a bunch of disclaimers about how I don't support Hamas, I don't support terrorism. No. I'm sick of the political media class's bizarre ritual where before they get into the substanceless platitudes that they're all keen to recite, they really like this vapid obligatory act of continually calling on each other to condemn Hamas, condemn all the bad things, condemn Leni Riefenstahl, which I refuse to do. It wasn't just a triumph of the will, it was a triumph of the cinema. I mean, if this whole Drake-Kendrick beef has taught us anything, separate the art from the artist. Still, size 7 shoes? Gross. What is with this whole condemnation ritual? You think they're going to hear Piers Morgan and think, the guy from Britain's Got Talent condemns us? I thought the Western media class was on our side. I mean, just about anyone commenting on it, talk about main character syndrome. Yes, this war on the other side of the planet is about me and how I feel about 19-year-olds holding up signs at universities I never have to visit. Social media takes, this one included by the way, they're insufferable.
I mean, okay, I will give a take. I do agree that people are really narcissistic if they think that their opinions on this is going to matter at all. I think it's just a lot of people who really think that their opinions matter way more than they do. Because legit, like all your Palestine flags in your Twitter bios aren't gonna make a goddamn thing. You're just such lazy, worthless virtue signaling, and it's also tiresome. Which is why I don't even bother with Twitter. Just literally.
Enough. But the mainstream presses, how do they always manage to be more insufferable than TikTok? That's a true accomplishment.
Like, you know me, I don't comment on, like, maybe I give one take and I move on. I don't comment on Israel versus Palestine. You know my take on it. There's no need to hammer it. I didn't even really say anything about Russia versus Ukraine. It's just like, it doesn't matter. I want to focus on something different.
They've managed to turn the slaughter of tens of thousands of innocent people within the span of months into horrific development. The conflict in the Middle East finally turns ugly. A shocking rise of slurs written in paint markers in public toilets. Want an example? Check out former Treasurer of Australia Josh Frydenberg's career comeback. Oh, you haven't heard. After getting unseated last election, he's taken a bit of a break from politics to work on his true masterpiece. What Apocalypse Now was to Coppola's career, that's what this is going to be for Josh Frydenberg's burgeoning filmmaker career. We have a regular Leni Riefenstahl on our hands, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, Sky News Productions presents
Never Again, the fight against anti-Semitism, Tuesday, 7 p.m. on Sky News.
How weird is it hearing the Sky News voice make ABC points? I haven't watched it because this wasn't out at the time of filming this, unfortunately, but talk about spoilers in the
Sky News has some of the best coverage of American politics, by the way. I know, I guess there's both ends of the spectrum you can find on Sky News, but the Australians really have a pretty common sense take when it comes to looking at current American politics. If you want to see it,
trailer. Look at this all-star cast. They even dusted off Howard's coffin for a cameo. I do see why he got 4 terms. He has a really good, sad, sentient chimp face. He always looks like a chimp dying, weakly putting his hand out to his carer for some last assurance. Oh, no, it's too... I'm crying. I'm gonna cry. Oh, that was so sad. And you could tell the chimp was like a bit demented as well. No, I'm not gonna show it.
Why not?
I can't. I'll cry.
No, but you don't have to be in, like, it's just going to be in the video.
Oh, yeah, just show it in the video then.
As a Holocaust survivor, what would you tell the Prime Minister of Australia?
Lead, do something. Stand up.
How we respond will determine the kind of Australia we will be.
Damn. They finally figured out a way for people to listen to a full sentence from Josh Frydenberg without falling asleep. Reverb. The same reason shit Triple J bands are popular. We already know what this whole doco is going to be about. It's so common at this point, it's almost as hacky just to point it out, but I will point it out. Weaponising the phrase anti-Semitism to justify mass killings of people for their great crime of being born where you want to put a soda stream factory. I mean, that's not entirely...
Alright, I'm done. I'm out of here. Back to the lolcow stuff.
That stomach skin just doesn't go away. Those abs don't tighten up. Your body, it's destroyed. Destroyed. Like, it's insane.
So that's just one of the things that I struggle with.
You're not have this problem with Mandy.
I feel like that I'm a failure, like at being a wife, a mother, everything.
Mandy is so goddamn hot.
This is it. Property starts at the river mouth and extends all the way to the hill beyond.
How long is a bit long?
Everyone thinks they're fucking Jon Stewart or Stephen Colbert. I mean, sorry, not Jon Stewart. Jonathan Leibowitz. Gotta use his real name.
Oh no, that Hispanic women tend to have black eyes because Mexicans are so good with hoes.
After eventually getting back on topic, Balderlot declared he and his closest friends would travel across the land and sea to meet somebody who could provide an army. They will restore their former glory and defeat the Kiwi Farms domain once and for all.
Now let us be what we once were. Cows.
Oh, friend of mine, how to say goodbye. This was your time, but the armor you wore was mine. I will not rest until his blood is spilled.
lost. The Kiwi Farms domain learned of Baldalot's journey. They suspected he was planning something, so they sent out some A-logs to follow them and report back, but not to interfere, only observe. Dig the music. Act 2.
What's up, man? How you doing? But you're not gonna come down and say hi to me? What's up with that, dipshit?
There's something you want.
Oh, calm down, man. This joking. We have to talk.
Talking is not my strong suit.
Then I'll get right to it. Do you remember what the deal we made? You get your revenge on Takeda, and in exchange, you do everything I tell you. He just left, so you're up. What's up with you, man? Sorry, eventually I will split your friend group in half, no matter what.
Shit.
Look, you don't have to pick a bookstore, okay?
Oh.
Go to the fucking auto shop. I don't know.
Auto shop.
There's some of the girls that work at my auto shop.
Okay.
Yo, Light. Where have you been?
Hey, yes, my comic books are late. I got the quartering talking about,
Wikia
shit about
gets
me right
blocked.
now. And the,
Come on.
The only links that are whitelisted are like YouTube and Twitter and PigPigGo. But yeah, I got it. I can see it on my end.
I'm one of the greatest crowdfunders on the face of the earth.
Well, give me a bow.
Of course.
Ew.
I cautioned him that the shit he's involved in is going to cause like a massive nuclear fallout.
To have that legacy, and then to just piss it all away makes me so happy.
What is going on? I'm confused. This is a silly video.
I was going to do a joke about how my kids have their church activities because it's Wednesday and we go to a Protestant church. The Protestants are like, no, Wednesday night, what we have to do is gather all the children in one place. Like, that's strange. Not even the Catholics are that gross.
The night of Sir Kumalat's vengeance ended with many dead, including Baldalat's partner Sir Imholt. Kumalat and the others made it back to the Herrera domain. So much drama. Baldalat, still unaware of anything happening at the domain land, is more determined than ever to continue his journey to the end. The most loyal of wearers and enablers elected to continue on for as long as they could. I guess wearers means like Baldo wearers. Act 3.
Let me take out the bat.
What's up, you big old bitches? We're back. My boy Dick. It's dead. You know, it was out of nowhere, and I didn't expect it. But the big question you're probably thinking to yourself is, who is responsible? And I killed him. Nick and his family suffers the wrath of every branch of the law possible.
This is so goofy.
This day do I abstain to a memory of hate, to pay for all the blood that spilled, many thousands I did kill. No walls can contain The gods leave no choices, so we all must die. Oh, Achilles, let the arrows fly into the wind where eagles cross the sky. Today my mortal blood will mix with sand. It was foretold I will die by thy hand. Into Hades my soul descend.
Okay. It's turning out good. You want to set
Dick
it?
sucker is more like it. I like Ricada. Fuck Josh Moon. He can fucking choke to death on a dick and joint too mad for all I care. Ricada made you. I'd love to see him suck the shit out of you too.
Ew.
Which I have no doubt that he probably would.
I have no doubt, probably.
I don't want to let bad blood interfere with good entertainment and good business. Do you understand? My plan itinerary as of now is to go to Kiwi Farms, and it will be great.
After learning of both the Herrera domain and especially of Baldelot seeking help from the Sector domain, the Kiwi Farms decided it was time to act. We only have got like a minute or two left of this. So hang in there. Get everyone ready.
Raise thy weapons on this day, ye shall not die alone. Fight and die, let Valkyries fly, for they shall take thee home.
Confused.
I promise thee that on this night ye shall be by my side. Asgard's halls await with heroes, brothers that have
The journey of Sir Baldelot. That was certainly the video of all time. What are the comments saying? I laughed, I cried, I starved my kids. These are top quality reviews. Mandy being revealed as A.A. Ron was hilarious. This has more soundtrack than the first Highlander movie. It's rare for the sequel to be better than the first one, but Nick Ricada is a lolcow that just keeps giving, and the farm's delivered with the journey of Sir Baldelot. Kumalat making the broomsticks, lol. Oh my sweet Jesus. Alyssa, I can't wait for either a top 10 Sir Baldo moments or a best of the year compilation. Rally, farmers, rally. And trust me, I'm just as confused as you are. What other clips do we have here? Let's get through. Let's get through this, please. From the vault, Ethan Ralph predicts Ricada's future. I don't want to listen to Ralph. Who are these people? What are they talking
A
about?
part of me is really hoping that having his mugshot out there, seeing the state of himself in that stream and all that stuff, like, because one thing, see, one of the main reasons that I stopped drinking was it wasn't because I wasn't a bad drinker. I still like hardly ever drank, but I saw myself when I was drunk, and I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm such a fucking gimp when I'm drunk. Like, look at the fucking state of me, and that was enough to make me go, yeah, nah, fuck this. So I don't drink at all now.
Yeah.
I would hope that seeing that before and after thing, getting a few days in jail, having all this stuff with his kids out there is basically the giant kick up the arse he needs, where he's like, I need to get my fucking shit together. That's it. He's got 5 kids, right? He needs to get his shit together.
They're
and
young too.
I'm hoping that this will do it. I'm hoping that this will do it.
Well, me too. Like I think we're all on the same page when I tell chat, like none of us, like we all hope the best for Nick.
No, not
but it's
really.
not like,
Of course we
gets
do.
the punishment
we
he
hope
deserves.
the best for Nick, and especially and for the sake of his kids as well.
Well, I'll be very honest.
Why is that hard to say? Why can't anyone just say that? I hope he gets the punishment that he deserves. Why does everyone have to be like, I just wish the best for everyone. I don't want anyone to suffer. I want everyone to just have the best for themselves. It's like, no, you don't. You actually don't. Of course you don't. Nobody thinks you're like some super Jesus-like person who forgives everyone. Just say, like, fucking burn for everything that you're worth.
I'm mostly concerned about the kids, right?
Yeah.
that's the biggest concern. But obviously,
not fooling
kids
anybody.
need their dad, kids need their mum.
Nobody's
so
convinced.
fucking, I hope the two of them get better. And like, this is just seen as like a little horrible blip in their life, and then they go forward, and everything's happy. No one's on drugs.
Yeah.
No one's bringing
the
strange people home to fuck them.
The only chance,
Yeah,
chance he's got with his online career, I mean, not that that's even important at this point, but the only chance he's got with that is a full redemption arc. Okay, I'm going to rehab. I'm quitting. I'm going to start exercising. I'm going to get healthy. I'm going to be a good dad and lean into that. I mean, if he comes back and just tries to like deny or fucking play it off as not much, then he's
already doing.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you guys have talked to addicts
doing that
before,
already.
and this is what that steel-toed guy said. Like, he said to Nick,
Yeah,
dude,
this is a
you
good
just
one.
like blasted 2 rails. Like, it's 8 a.m. And
my
what
arms
did Nick
a
say? Well, actually, I've read the science about it. And see, what you have to understand is, like, he's so...
excuses.
Yeah.
I've dealt with addicts. Yeah,
He's so delusional. Yeah, I can handle it.
Yeah.
I can handle it. Yeah, everyone said that.
And I've seen him say, I've been to my doctors and my liver numbers are just perfect. I'm like a fucking Olympic athlete. It's really weird, guy. But no, they're not. No, they're not.
Guarantee they're not. I can see he's dead.
Yeah.
He's dying. He's in renal
see it in-
failure. What? Imagine the state of those kids. Daddy's drunk, ripped off MDMA and two bottles of whiskey. Mommy's drunk on.
This doesn't sound like they're really defending Ricada. God damn it, with fucking arms. What is with us? Is my camera just fucking bugging out? I've never seen bugginess in such specific ways. Seeing arms that don't exist. It's like my Leap Motion camera has schizophrenia or something.
On cum. Who's making breakfast?
Fuck's sake.
Well, that I remember that Aaron guy. This is a few weeks ago now. Talking about he was over there. He was like they seem to stay over there for like extended, like a few days at a time, sort of thing. And he was saying that at one point he had to cook the kids spaghetti, a can of SpaghettiOs or something. Now, that's not in itself bad. It might have been a one-off. They might have been, I'm hungry out of the blue. But I mean, it kind of starts to paint a fucking picture, doesn't it? If they're asking the friend over at the house, hey, can you heat me up some canned spaghetti? I mean, it's just, it all paints a pretty, grim picture, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's where I was like, it stopped getting funny to me, because I'm like, CPS, Child Protective Services, once they get in there, and by the way, fuck CPS. In most cases, they're absolutely terrible. But like,
I've dealt with foster care over here. A lot of them are completely fucking useless.
Yeah, they're psychotic. Yeah. But like, he could lose his kids too now. It's not like there's a lot of stuff where it's like, it's his first offense, it's a nonviolent offense, but we don't know what CPS is going to put together after interviewing those kids for the next week. I suspect they were not being good parents. Like,
that's really sad.
I suspect.
Really sad.
Somebody literally walked into the police station and said, quote, I need to speak with an officer about
Yeah, I
child
have a
neglect.
mandatory reporting
Yeah.
issue. Yeah,
Mhm.
so like you said, it was a mandatory reporter that's done this.
Like, it was funny because how defensive
Funny.
a bunch of anons got on the internet when I was like, hey, could have been like a SWAT slash wellness check, and people are like, I had like instantly had like 20, 30 people like, what are you talking about? It's not a what? It's not a swatting if you call in a wellness check. I'm like, it is if you're doing it to harass somebody. So it's also entirely possible someone like put together those clips and sent them to his pastor,
A portfolio
and sent
of
them
hate.
to
Yeah.
his family members. I would be willing to bet that's more likely.
But the pastors, I mean, there's still nothing wrong with the pastor making a fucking
Not at all.
judgment call and
Yeah,
saying, well, I have to do this. I mean,
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
It's not like they AI'd the clips or anything.
Yeah, to wrap that up.
Yeah, Nick, stop being a fucking idiot. Look after your kids if you fucking even if you get them back. But for fuck's sake, could you wake up to yourself? You fucking
Yeah, this should be a gigantic fucking wake up call to get your shit together.
Yeah, I want to believe that he's gonna get out of jail like on Tuesday, and he'll get his kids back at least temporarily, unless something else gets revealed, right? Like they're malnourished or something crazy. But like,
You know what? It's the pessimist in me. Something tells me he's going to get on stream and go, guys, it was a big misunderstanding, and this is wrong, and the police fucking acted improperly, and fucking, it's going to be one of the. I think it's.
you know
he's
why
gonna
you
try
think
one
that
on.
is because that's literally every addict ever. Like,
Yeah.
you know how many times that I've had friends, I'm like, okay, now we hit rock bottom. And then it's like, oh wait, no. There's a subfloor.
Yeah, then it's
below
the
that.
next week. You're like, oh wait, turns out things can get worse.
Yeah,
You get jaded, don't you? When
Now
you
I
dealt with a
am,
few people like that, you get
Yeah.
real jaded.
I think see if they're still at the stage where it's literally everybody else's fault but theirs. Don't bother. Like the only time
Yeah.
I'll entertain, because of what I went through with my friends back then, the only time that I'll ever entertain it now is if someone goes, I'm the problem, I did this, it's my behavior that caused this. I'm like, right, you've taken the biggest fucking step. You've acknowledged that you're the one that has to change.
Yeah, you're right about that.
That's when I'll offer help. If you're not at that stage, then you're not ready to be helped. Because if I try and help you, you're going to say, "Oh no, it's because of this and because of that," and you basically, if you're pointing the finger at all the things that aren't the problem, and you're trying to solve things that aren't the problem, then you're getting nowhere.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. And as you get older, it's just you can't give a shit about that stuff anymore. Like you get burned once or twice, and you're like, all right, like I don't care.
Yeah,
Just,
go on, burn your life down, whatever. Fuck it.
Zerg1337 says, can't help someone who doesn't want to help themselves. True. Fate of Mortality is 2. My mom's an addict. She only stopped when she alienated herself from her entire family and friend group and ruined hers and broke apart the family. Addicts only stop once everything is too late. Most of the time, that's true.
Really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Doesn't sound like they're really defending him enough for the casino to really go after him and being like, hey, you guys are defending Ricada. And I don't know, maybe there's something I'm missing. The casino doesn't really like play clips of people talking, they just sort of react to it. Don't really show you what they're responding to. This is how you don't play Mega Man 2. Wow. One of my favorite games, Mega Man 2. Might have to take a look at that. It's only 6 minutes. Want to take a peek? Or go through more of these
A part of me
Alyssa clips. Josh is right. Nick doesn't want a friend. Nick wants an enabler. Nick has to admit he's an addict before he can get professional help. Yeah, everyone's saying basically common sense stuff. Trashcast Yellow Flash is also a fat. From June 2nd. This is 2 minutes? What is this?
Would say there was even a live stream by this guy that calls people fat, but he's got giant man boobs, a failed comic book artist, called me trash while he blamed Nick's children.
I thought you actually had to put a comic book out to be considered an artist.
It's true. He blamed Nick's children.
Now, Tom, you're being silly here. First of all, man boobs aside, I'm a little overweight, but Yellow Flash you are fat. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You are a very large and in charge fellow. You look like... Let's see if I can find a picture of Yellow Flash here just for fun. Yellow Flash... Oh, here it is. You look like a Hills Have Eyes version of Michael Cera. And there's no way that you're, like, less fat than me. There's just no way. Hold on. I'm going to turn off my camera for a second so I could drink. Not just water, not alcohol. Just water. Sir, you are fat. And I'm sure you have big man titties, too. Big pancake titties. I'm positive that you do. Big fat pepperoni salami titties.
Why are you thinking about that?
So let's not go judging.
Why does your mind go there?
I call people fat because I'm fat and I get called fat and I accept it. I don't have a problem being called fat. It is okay with me. But you, sir, you are fat. There's no doubt about it, man. Look at you.
Ew, what was that?
You got the fucking pack of hot dogs on the back of the neck. Look, your head is so fat that your bandana is spitting out a roll of fat behind your head.
Looks kind of normal.
You're so fat. Like
looks pretty average.
The back of your neck folds in because you have a bandana. Like, you have head fat.
Just looks like an average.
Oh, man.
Average
You
American.
still don't know what Yellow Flash looks like. He won't reveal himself, which is probably okay. I don't know. Anyway.
Weird. Keep in mind, anytime anyone who shows their face on camera tries to be like, hey, why don't you show your face on camera? They're just saying that because they're jealous. They wish they can go back to a time when they didn't show their face on camera. That's really all it is.
Yeah. So anyway, I was saying I got this this weird fucking yellow medallion in the mail. It came with like some words it said I should read. So I was thinking, do I put it on or what?
Yeah,
I
put it
think-
on right
yeah,
now.
put
I'm
it
sure
on.
your life will be fine.
Yeah, was there like a puff of gas, a puff of smoke that came when you opened the fucking package?
The only person who's ever worn that and their life hasn't went to shit is Liquid Chris, which means he's the carrier. He's the carrier. He's patient zero. He is our typhoid Mary.
Yeah, he's like a doctor or some shit.
Yeah,
he's
a fucking doctor now.
A Dingy Supreme says, "He who takes this medallion must drink the orange Fanta."
No.
Oh, no.
If you get a Sonichu medallion, don't put it
Hey.
on, especially if you're in social media.
Okay, yeah. You can make costume requests, but nothing involving Sonichu medallions. There's no way I'm going to put that on. No way. I'm not going to tempt the bad juju. I'll pass on that. And anyone photoshopping things are going to get deleted. Okay. Bronco calling legal mindset. Yeah, I think yesterday I did look at that. It was this one, right?
Lawton went full.
It was this one being like, he moved to Taiwan so we could fuck with ladyboys, and it's like he didn't go to Taiwan, he went to Korea. You don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, we did look at that. I don't know, I guess that's enough we can talk about when it comes to these gypsies, grifters. You know what it is. Pippa. That's Pascot.
With America! Oh my god! Good evening, gamers. Today, I cooked some ramen. I have not tested the mini pot. My nails are dirty. I have not washed my hands. And I pet the dog today. I found the dustiest packages of ramen that I could find. I got some other stuff. I don't know, maybe we can throw like some Afrin in there. I don't fucking know. My non-stick butter-flavored cooking spray from Winco Foods. The best by date is February 21. Hopefully that's a non-issue. Hopefully this is a non-issue. But like most things in the house, it's a little bit out of date. Does butter go bad? Got this picante chicken flavor that I don't think they make anymore. Best by month, day, year. So Best by, what is that? August, May, June, July 31st of 2020. A little bit old. So I got this from Goodwill for $5. So whether or not it actually works is kind of up in the air. Wash the pot. I'm not gonna wash the pot, actually. Actually, I'm not gonna wash the pot. I got some Dawn dish soap. We'll just... I'm using precious, valuable water for this. Just throw some of that in there. I can just wash it here, chat. Pippa, what? Use the sink. I'm not taking this
The
all
cooking
the
mama
way to the
music.
sink. Chat, this is fine. And then you just do this. Rinse it. I'm wiping it down. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, chat. I'm wiping it up. The soap is coming off as I wipe it off. Oui, le soap ramen. It's not gonna taste like soap, chat. You guys are being dramatic.
In the business, we call this foreshadowing.
We will add the water. Oh yeah. The Mamma Mia. That's a delicious... What's the fancy word for water? Hydrogen dioxide. I came prepared. Because what's cooking without a little bit of 2 shots of vodka, if you know what I'm saying? Oh, Mamma Mia! It's out the boiler! Oh, baby. Oh, let's get some of that in there. Oh, let's get some of that in there. I'm thinking for the picante, we'll just do a hot instead of a fire. No eggs? I can go get an egg. Ugh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at that. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? This is an egg from the chickens that my parents have. Oh, fuck! I completely fucking missed. That's okay. We can recover this situation. We can...
I think she does live with her parents.
We can
Because at one point her
recover
dad comes in.
Come on, get in there. Come on. Come on, you bastard. Ugh. Yeah. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. It's not looking half bad. Don't quit your day job, Pippa. This is my day job. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ah. 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 Fuck. Oh, look at that pour. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da. Wow. Now that is nice. Now that is nice, chat. Chat. Chat, I think you're right about the soap. I haven't tasted it. It smells a little bit like soap. It smells a tiny bit like soap. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Have you ever eaten ramen from 2020 before?
I don't know what the hell you're doing, but I put the fire extinguisher by the door here.
Okay, thank you. Wait, come here. Try my ramen I made. Try my ramen I made. Come here. How's it taste? It's so burnt. What the fuck?
It's not good.
What's not good about it?
Tastes like soap.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Fuck off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Now you're just being silly. Get out of here.
The fire extinguisher's by the door.
Chat, there's no limit from the FDA on the amount of hair that can be in your food. It's like a non-issue. Everybody, make sure to
I think we saw most of that. There's another Pippa video that was redeemed. This one. Just PS3? From 2 months ago. I think we've already seen this. Making repeat submissions here.
Fuck yeah! You guys are hyped as shit for this one! Let's go!
Ooh, Chilla Mansion!
And feel free to stick along! Hell yeah! 5!
Yeah, let's fucking go!
3! 2! 1! 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch! Big hard throbbing cocks want to be sucked! 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cock. Ram Ranch really rocks! Woo! Do I really need to give them my money? Listen, if you don't have to spend money, you want to spend money. Listen, you have 10 health. You're doing fine, buddy. You're doing fine. 10 health? That's 9 more than 1. Heal them, you fucking moron! They're standing right fucking there! Heal them!
Glory to Pakistan. Hee-ho!
Glory to Pakistan!
Glory to Pakistan.
Dead people. Dead people. Can you fucking not drive your motorcycle in my fucking medieval fantasy game? You son of a bitch. I'm not toxic. They're just fucking stupid. I'd really like to find like random innocent people and just harass them. I'd really like to just target innocent people and bully them with my personal army. Griefing is like 40% of the appeal of an MMO chat. If you're not fucking with people, then are you truly living? Okay, somebody killed themselves in my honor. Reki? Reki? I think you should die for me. Okay?
Well, you heard the rabbit.
Okay. Listen, man, I'm sad about the animals in the fucking Amazon rainforest dying and shit too, okay? But listen, is me eating a goddamn burger really gonna change anything? I'm a person of convenience and practicality. I like beef jerky, and I will continue to eat beef jerky. Ah! That's not fair! You can't shoot at me when I'm reloading! It's against the rules! You'd never let me down, trusty submachine gun. No! Polano in the building! Listen, I pick the weapon that looks the coolest, alright? When I hold my pistol, I hold it the cool way, alright? It doesn't matter how it affects my aim, you know? It's all about earning the brownie points, alright? I just want to take pictures that I can post on social media, alright? That's all that really matters. This is what you need! Hold on! Stay home! Stay home, motherfucker! Ah! That was a HoloLens reference. It wasn't even a malicious joke or anything. I just made an obscure reference.
El chat dijo que eres gay.
Well, you're gay. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, but wait a minute. You aren't fucking idiot, bitches. Because you're gay. Unless you're female. But if you're watching my stream, probably not. Oh, okay. I guess homophobia is tolerated here. That's a joke!
Alright, you can't submit that a third time. Putting the rule down. Making the rules here. What else we got here? Something to get us back on track. Mega Man! Help me out, Mega Man. No!
Dude, I played this game so much when I was a kid, I remember all these songs.
No, you don't.
Alright, now these bars that you see there, they kill you instantly if they touch you, so you have to be like mad fast to get through these. It's instant death if you get touched by them. Oh, we got an energy tank. What the hell? My game just reset. What the hell was that?
Yikes.
La la la.
Come on. Here we go. Alright, now this is very fucking hard, this part coming up. So I might die a couple times. Remember, if I get touched, I'm dead. Instant death. As you saw right there, son of a bitch. I was close. I was so close right there, and I fucking ate it. Made it. But I'm not out of the woods yet. Oh, come on! Fuck! When you're falling, you actually need to aim the direction you need to fall, or else you get fucking killed. Donald's flipping burgers and dancing on a gear all day. Another energy tank, huh? Can I get it? Yes, I can. But there's a slight problem. How the fuck do I get across? And the answer is I don't. I'm dead now. I have to kill myself.
Do it.
Start the checkpoint.
Do it, Phil.
Oh! Now I didn't know that those platforms fall. Shit. Oh yeah, that's right. Now there's a couple ways to do this. I could wait for all those, but I already have it, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna die instantly. That's what I'm gonna do. What the fuck? How'd I fucking miss that jump, man?
Such a fake laugh.
The reason he's hard is you have to keep... That's why. That's exactly why he's hard, because you have to outrun him while he was on those blocks. And that sucks ass. Here we go. Oh my god! Yo, you see, he had no life. He was gonna die. And I fell off the fucking stupid fucking block. Fucking bullshit. Fucking shit fuck. Fucking
Not
fuck.
funny. Not funny.
Come on! Oh my god, yo, he falls back so far. That's bullshit. He never used to... I don't remember that. I don't remember doing that.
I thought he remembered everything.
Here we go. Fuck you guys, you're a big bunch of dicks. Yes, you're fucking fuck!
Not funny.
Well, that sucked. That sucks ass, I'm dead. I'm dead. Unless I keep getting hit. Fuck. That fucking blows. Watch, I'm gonna drop onto the platform and then make a number 2 and just go right across here. That fucking sucked ass. Ugh. That'll work. This fucking blows, man. It fucking blows. I'm gonna lose all my lives here. Well, I'm dead. This sucks ass. That's it, I'm done. It didn't even... Did you see that? His shot never touched me. His shot never fucking touched me. Are you... His shot never... It didn't...
Yeah, hard to tell.
It didn't even...
Capcom
Did you see
lied.
that? His shot never touched me. His shot
Capcom always lies, I guess. He really has something against Capcom, I guess.
never fucking touched me. Are you for real? Well, I gotta start over now. Son of a bitch.
Bro. That was insufferable. I'm in no hurry to watch this. It's probably incredibly disgusting. and Kiwi tapes about this freakish looking dude mutilating his face. No hurry. Decepticon's gonna premiere a video at noon. This is how you don't podcast. DSP, this is how you don't this is how you don't play. I guess you can use the same anagram. Darksidefield, this is how you don't play parody from the Decepticon. Guess we'll check that out. Subscriptions. Sub box. Let's see. DSP cancels Pride Month celebrations in his chat. Bans anyone who spams flags. Well, this is what you advertise yourself as, Phil. You have your slide at the beginning of your streams being like, everyone is welcome. So they go in and they spam flags and then you get mad about it. Okay, what about this one? King Cobra busted his phone. What is with the fucking clicking today? Chrome put out an update that's just causing problems.
My cell phone is Baroque. I can't even turn it on.
What'd you do?
It's going to cost me roughly $155 to replace it. I'm getting sick and tired of breaking these. Because now I can't go live.
Stop then.
I'm not
Stop
going to
breaking
go
them.
live or do cooking videos until I replace this. Luckily, the replacement's not super expensive, but it's also not cheap either. $155 adds up real quick.
We'll beg for money, like you always do.
And I think getting therapy just has a stigma to it, to be honest. And that's why men and women are seen as different people if they get therapy for their issues.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because I'm all for gender equality, but here's the thing of it, not trying to be a dick, but...
You are.
If women got treated just like men, they would fucking hate it. Men are expected to pay for everything, go to war, build a house, fix the car,
build a
do
house.
Man shit.
When's the last time you had to build a house?
Mad about something in the moment, then talk about it with someone that you're mad at instead of holding on to it, because it's not healthy to bottle up that much anger and frustration. You know, like if people just need to realize that having a girlfriend doesn't make you king shit, you know.
No, I don't know. You don't make any sense.
Having a romantic relationship is a social perk. It's not a requirement to exist. Like food and water are a need, obviously, but like dating, not so much. I did release a new shirt today. I thought it was kind of funny. And it's got a chicken on the front smoking a doobie. And the way it looks is just, it's a funny shirt. So there you go. It customized approves it, so then I will post it in the community page.
It's just a chicken smoking weed, and you're like, I want this to be a t-shirt that I sell.
You know what I'm saying? You release fucking shirts every so often so people don't get bored of the same selection. And then when they watch your fucking merchandise list grow, you got hundreds of shirts to choose from, and it gives people options. So they're not bored of the same 10 shirts. And then that can's empty. And it's on the windowsill and it blew off. There we go. I will say this, we are men and we can build ourselves up. It's all about believing in yourself. And the same can be said for women. Her best friend, who is secretly her best frenemy, friend/enemy, frenemy kind of thing, she wore like the prom dress that she wanted to wear. You both wore the same dress to the same prom, and everyone said she looked better in it than you did, and then like 20 years later, you're still pissed about it. And every time you see that bitch, it's like,
what are you talking about?
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
And I'm telling you right now, if you're holding on to a grudge for 20 plus fucking years, that's
what are
not
you talking
healthy.
about?
That's just my fucking take on it, not that it matters.
But
And
you
this
said it
goes for both
anyways.
genders, but you don't need a man or a woman to build you up. You just gotta build yourself up. It's about believing in yourself.
Okay.
You wanna hear a funny joke?
What an inspiration.
What's Big Ben's favorite social media websites?
TikTok.
Well, I heard it was TikTok.
Not funny.
This Josh joke brought to you in part by I Don't Give a Fuck.
Okay.
This is just Cobra traversing this strange adventure, if you will, of human psychology and a discovery to understand myself and better understand women. Like, if you're in a relationship and, you know what I'm saying, you make an effort, even though, you know, maybe your partner's not perfect or maybe they've got some issues. If the man is trying to listen to you and say, just say it, and then you fucking get upset and say, well, why don't you let me say it? And I'm like, I am letting you say it. Just fucking say it. And then you get mad and say that, stop saying that. It's like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't get the situation resolved. It doesn't. And then be like, well, you don't gotta put yourself on. Doesn't get the situation resolved. It doesn't.
His brain is just gone. What are these hand motions? He's like trying to emphasize what he's saying by doing karate chops, and then he runs out of things to say, but he doesn't stop the karate chops, so we just get an extra chop.
It doesn't.
Chop. Silent chop.
And then be like, well, you don't gotta put yourself on mute. And it's like, well, if I don't let you say what you're gonna say, then you're gonna get mad anyways. So, say what the fuck you gotta say. We gotta protect our woman and provide.
Huh?
I mentioned that first because it's the truth. And this vodka is made in the good old US of A, and I must say it is quite delicious. Mango pineapple, I fuck with that. I don't gotta mix it with sports drinks. I don't gotta fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Nope. Not at all. Is that it?
But people struggle with life. Life is a bitch. All you can do is adjust to it. It sucks, YouTube. It really does. Because you're just given a hand. Life is like a game of poker. You're given a hand, and you gotta make the best of the cards you're dealt. That's the way I look at it.
Well, you're doing your best, Cobra. Everyone can see that. Hello? TikTok.
It's got a burn to it. Oh, shit. Like, okay, you lost your pet and you're just devastated about it. That's one thing, but like being overly emotional because someone disagreed with you on a internet post. Like, it's stupid. I bought this alcohol yesterday and I didn't drink it all in one sitting. I saved it for the next day. I'm like, there are worse things I could be addicted to be honest. And I don't need alcohol to have a good time, but I do enjoy the effects. And you should be 21 and up to enjoy those effects. And don't be in a rush to grow up, you know what I'm saying? And drinking alcohol doesn't make you grown up. It fucks you up, you know? You experience, it's like when you eat a bunch of sugar and you get like a little rush. You get that feeling of dopamine rushing through your body kind of thing.
Well, what the fuck is your mead then?
Now, if you're looking to attract a lady friend, check out that tactical soap, coupon code King Cobra.
No.
It's in the description box below. It's infused with pheromones. and it's all natural. Dr. Squash, it smells like shit. Nautical sage, ugh, no thank you. Or like nasty sage.
Got
I'm not gonna buy soap from somebody who fucking sells toxic masculinity to fucking sell their soap. You want to
What?
smell like a man? Spice up your marriage. Maybe increase your chances of getting some. The problem with pheromone products is that I've seen pheromone cologne that's like hundreds of dollars. And the bottle's like super fucking tiny, and it's like, fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
You know the Axe commercial where it's like the dude sprays himself with the product and all the chicks are just like, oh, you smell good. That's the effect you get with tactical soap.
No, it isn't.
And like the thing of it is, women don't have to try that hard to make a man horny, you know? They got Victoria's Secret, they got makeup and perfume and thongs and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Nah.
So like tactical soap just evens the playing field. All is fair in love and war, you know what I'm saying?
No, you're just
And tactical
shilling a
soap was started
product.
by a single dad getting divorced from his wife. And you know, so a lot of men were struggling with the lady situation.
Ew. Yeesh.
Excuse me.
No.
But yeah, the product works, man. Like,
No, it doesn't.
when I wear it around women, they're like, shit, you smell good.
No, they don't.
That's a quote from a
From my
woman that I heard that from,
fantasies.
and it doesn't matter which woman said that. You gotta play it cool cobras when you're picking up on the chicks.
It's a real story from this thing that I made up.
No! But like, I get told I'm a piece of shit.
Okay.
And I'm like, fuck that, dude.
Oh.
I don't go out of my way to fucking... You know what I'm saying?
You know, I don't go out of my way to,
Get some vodka made in America. You
I
want to
forgot
call
what
it
I was
fruity? I don't
saying,
give a
but I'm just
shit.
gonna say, you
You
know.
build each other up. You gotta build yourself up. If you have to rely on someone else to make you happy, your life is miserable. It really is.
What?
It really is to make you happy, to build each other up. You gotta build yourself up. If you have to rely on someone else to make you happy, your life is miserable.
Are you talking to Jessica? Is that who you're saying that to? 'Cause it sounds like something that she would say. It's like she would say that she needs you to make her happy, so you're calling her miserable? I mean, you're not wrong. She is miserable. It's kind of a mean thing to say to your soulmate or whatever she is to you. It's like it's hard to even call her like a trophy. It's more like a consolation prize, I guess. It's like one of those paper trophies. I don't know. It's all so juvenile. He just seems really miserable. Doesn't really seem like he's doing all right. I mean, why did he break his phone? That's what I wanted to find out. I guess he's really mad about something, so he just smashed his phone. I'm sure it's related to something. Ugh. Okay. Mighty D, help us out here.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Yesterday, we had a very honest discussion, right? We did on this very show. Some people understood it.
It wasn't really an honest discussion. You just said, people are supporting this game that I like. Come on, give me money. And then people were like, stop begging for money. And he was like, I'm not begging for money. You're being disingenuous. And that was about it.
Respect.
Everyone was disgusted and thought You were horrible, terrible. Everyone made fun of you. But sure, let's reframe it as an honest discussion because you've driven away everyone who can tell you that you're wrong.
Did it and gave me good feedback. Others who were completely immature took offense, whined and complained, and ran to detractor content because that's what they do, because they're immature people. Goodbye.
That doesn't even
Don't
make
come
sense.
back. If you can't have an honest conversation about something, then you shouldn't be on the internet. No lie, I got a comment. This is a good comment I got from someone. They said, so yesterday's podcast is a disaster, and here's why. Everything I did on yesterday's podcast is wrong from a content creator's perspective. I was honest about my business. I was honest about content that I make. I talked to my audience as if they were viewers rather than friends. You know, basically I did everything wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, right? I was honest with my audience. And because of that, that doesn't play the game. That doesn't make people feel all cozy, warm, and at home. And instead, some people start to get apprehensive and they start to get all afraid because Phil's telling it like it is. But here's the thing. That person's
I'm so
absolutely
confused
right with that comment. I agree with them.
You did everything wrong. It was a disaster because you didn't treat people like they were your friend. I this guy's nothing he says is believable. I want to actually read the comment he's referencing because for all I know, he's just making up words. He's just making everything up. Like, everything you did was wrong. It was a disaster. You do call people your friends. You say you have an intimate relationship with them. You literally say that, and then you beg them for money. Yeah, it is wrong. It is a disaster, and everyone makes fun of it. Nobody likes you. You have one idiotic sycophant out of 200,000 subscribers who just makes you pretend like you're doing everything correct, and that's it. And once he's gone, you're done.
The problem is that's not who I am, and it's not who I've ever been.
Could not be more pathetic.
I've been on YouTube. I've been the outlier. I've been the guy that does it different. I'm not here to coddle people. I'm not here to kiss butt. I'm not here to make you feel like you're my personal close friend. I'm probably the two-faced fat piece of shit.
I'm not here to create a false parasocial relationship with you so that you think, oh, my best friend Phil, let me come to his stream and throw money at him. That's not who I am.
That's never who I'm going
I'm not
to be.
like those other girls.
And I'm not going to change to play the game. That's why, while everyone else on YouTube who played the game got bigger, got more views, got exclusive access to content and rights to play games early and sponsorship deals, I stayed where I was.
Level 1.
I know my role. I'm different than the rest of them. And I'm not a shill, and I'm not a dishonest person.
You're an e-beggar. You shill yourself.
With my audience. If things are not going well for various reasons, I want to tell you that so that we can figure out why things aren't going well, get to the root of that problem, and solve it. Instead of pretending like there's no problem, lying to you with a big smile on my face, and saying, hey, guys, I'm your best friend, throw me money. Newsflash, I'm not your best friend. We are friendly, especially if you're a regular on my streams and I know you and we have conversations, but we're not best friends, right? I have a life. I'm
didn't
married,
say best friends. I said friends.
I don't misrepresent myself on my stream.
Again, he was on the side scrollers and he said, this laptop is my interaction with the world. Like, he admitted it. His only interaction with the world is through his stream chat. So if they're not your friends, then that means you have no friends, which is sad and pathetic.
Or anything like that. And at the end of the day, yes, this is my hobby. This is what I love to do. I have passion for it. This is the best job I've ever had, but it's a job.
It's not a job. It's you're just a beggar. It's not really a job.
And I have to treat it as such. Because the moment that I don't, the moment that I...
Again, he just wants to have it both ways. If you tell him to treat it like a job, he tells you this is not a job, it's a hobby. And if you tell him to treat it like a hobby, he'll tell you it's not a hobby, it's a job. And he just wants to have it both ways. He just wants to flip between two different competing ideologies in order to never be pinned down. That's the only reason he says, oh, it's my hobby. It's not my hobby. It's my hobby and my job. It's not a hobby, it's a job. It's not a job, it's a hobby.
Stop
begging.
Basically, we lose ourselves. And I think sadly that's what's happening.
I think
a lot
you
of
have.
Content creators,
You've lost your mind.
This is so different, right? You're my friends and we're going to hang out and,
And for years he said it wasn't a business. For years, he tried to lie and tell you that what he did wasn't a business. All the time, just so he could avoid paying business taxes. And then finally it caught up to him.
And then it's crazy. It's just crazy bullshit. I mean, fucking people like Pokemon and shit shouldn't even exist. And the only reason they do is because their entire existence is...
Remember when he said he thought that everyone should be happy? He said that everyone had a right to be happy. Now he's telling people that they shouldn't exist. Which is like one step away from a terms of service violation.
A parasocial relationship with a bunch of fucking losers on the internet who toss them shit, and they're never honest. They're just always fucking being there just to receive...
How do you know if you don't watch them?
...payment for that nonsense, okay?
Okay.
I am never going to be like that, all right? Never. Because I'm honest. So, you know, sometimes I'm going to have a situation where I'm going to have something important to talk to you about, and I want to tackle it, and I want to be able to do that. And there's so many people, I hate to say it, and I said this yesterday, I'm going to reiterate. There's too many people, an entire generation, who seem to be coddled. When you were growing up, your parents told you you were the most special person on the planet. It's like you grew up in a bubble. You grew up inside of a fucking, a cellophane wrap. You grew up inside of a bubble, what do you call it?
What do you call it?
Or,
it's like a, I don't know, something like a padded room or something.
That is not life. That is not reality.
He says that people were coddled as if they were growing up in a padded room. Like, Phil, that's where crazy people go. That's where they get isolated and they can't do anything. And you're telling people that they grew up that way? This is all projection.
If that's how
it's all 100% projection. This is what happens when you have no friends and you have nobody to talk to, and your brain just turns on itself and just starts self-deleting. It starts consuming itself for nourishment.
Grew up isolated like that, you're going to find at some point in your life you're going to have to go out there to the real world, and it's going to be a shocking
don't go out into the real world.
When you
You
realize
do everything
not
you can to
everyone cares
avoid
about
the real
you
world.
and is going to treat you like life's special snowflake. Okay?
Okay.
Some of the responses that I got to stuff like, well, we wanted you to play a game. You didn't immediately drop absolutely everything that you were doing to play the game at the day it came out of nowhere. Therefore, no one's ever going to watch you ever play that game
No
ever
one
again
said
because you were a
this.
few months late. So you're an asshole then.
Nobody
you're a
said
completely
that.
entitled brat. And you're mad at me because I don't drop everything to do what you demand the day that you decide that you want it. Just
Like, he sits here and he cries and whines and begs. Please tell me where I went wrong. Tell me what to do. And one of the suggestions was, well, you kind of started playing the game late. Like, people who are playing this game are already doing, like, challenge runs. Talking about Hades 2. It's like they played the game when they came out. They got to a high level, and they're showing people a lot of the game before you are. That's one of the reasons why people who like Hades 2 aren't showing up to your Hades 2 streams. And he can't accept that as valid criticism, so he just has to distort it and claim that they're saying, "Oh, you didn't drop everything and play it day one and play it literally every second of every day. So what you're saying is that you're an asshole." It's like, again, they're not saying that. You're just mischaracterizing feedback that you begged to receive.
because I don't drop everything to do what you demand the day that you decide that you want it. Just do it! What the fuck kind of an attitude is that?
One that you just made up.
But you see, this is me speaking honestly to an audience, and if you
It's not honest when you mischaracterize what everyone is saying to you. You take what people are saying to you and you lie about it. That's not being honest.
understand what I'm saying and you get it, you're not offended because you're probably mature. You probably are, you know, a little older. You know, younger people totally wouldn't get that because that's what they've been grown up and catered to understand. The internet is instant gratification. Everything I want, I should get immediately. And if I don't, that's awful. And I
The reason he begs for tips and not super chats is because tips he gets immediately. So he only wants instant gratification.
whine and cry like a baby.
That's what you do.
You'll get nowhere, right? The day that I said, I'm done, I don't want to stream anymore, that's when I go away. But outside of that, I'm going to still be here making content, having a good time, doing what I love, and doing what you...
He deserves all the bad things that happens to him. Can you imagine? Look at that face. Holy fucking shit. The crazy manic stare of someone who pretends that they're in control, but deep down inside they know they're not in control. Not even in control of your own chat. Everyone just LARPs and fucks with you and just enables you and makes you feel more and more insecure. Yeah, his mother brushed his hair until he was 17. All this shit about people being coddled and treated like a special snowflake. He's just talking about himself. It's so obvious. It's so wild. He deserves a stroke that just takes out one of his arms, and then he can't play video games anymore, and then he crashes back to reality.
You guys love for as long as I feel like it. Doesn't matter how many people don't like that and want to fucking.
All of this is going to age very, very well.
We're going to shut him down. Shit. No, you're not. It's never going to happen. It'll be.
Got you banned off of Stream Elements, so now people can just give you $1 and just dunk on you as long as they want. When you were on Stream Elements, people had to pay more money in order to send longer messages. So people don't have to try very hard to fuck with you, and they completely destroy your entire mentality and the way you do things. You have to waste time sitting there manually sending people GIFs on the screen because all it took was a single tweet. And the companies that do business realize what a fucking jackass you are, and they remove you from their programs and keep you back at square one.
When I decide that I step away from streaming and content creation.
Okay, keep picking at your eye. Try not to cry.
Period. Yeah, after yesterday's discussion, that was very honest. It seems like there was definitely different ways that people reacted to it. Some people could not believe that I was honest with them. It was like the first person in their life was being transparent and honest. And they were like, they couldn't take it. Like their heads exploded and their brains shot out of their ears. And they just got so infuriated that someone would speak to them like that.
It's like, dude, don't you understand that if I said something yesterday that offended you, you were the problem?
Because a lot of people watched yesterday and
What about people who say things to you that offend you? Does that mean that you're the problem?
Offended. They were fine. They were like, yeah, we get it. Totally right. Yeah, it's not instant gratification. That's not reality. It's in life, things come.
It's like,
Someone's working on improving and doing things that we want, and that's cool. Didn't happen. And if you were offended by me saying, hey, grow up, guess what? You needed to grow up, and maybe you shouldn't be here. And the truth is, it's not my mainstream viewers that acted like that. It's a bunch of fucking troll-ass idiots or people who ride that fucking in-between spot. So now they run to the detractor content. I don't care. Go watch detractor content. You can go hug duty streams and memology all day, circle jerk them, and give them money because you're a fucking loser. I don't miss you. All right? I'll never get that feedback unless I'm honest with my audience. If I just sit here and say, you're my best friend, and we're all happy, and everything's good, and everything's roses and unicorns
that is
and
what
smiley
you say.
faces, and this isn't a business, this is our hangout session. Come to my clubhouse.
That is what you say.
Come on. And then I give you a name, a generic name. You know what I'm saying?
Ew. Gross.
Right? Like, what would be the generic name that we would name everything here? Everyone, the Brofist Army, or the fucking, the Champions Club, or whatever. Like, let's make a generic name so I can pretend.
He called them the Hate Army, and he told the Hate Army to go send angry emails to publishers and developers. Like, he literally did this.
Pretend like we're besties, right? And I could call you that, and then you'll come and you'll throw me money, right? No, I'm not doing any of that. I'm literally never doing any of that.
You did, though.
Nah, that's bullshit. The DS peeps. See how stupid that shit is? Do you understand how dumb that shit is? That's why I'm never going to do that. All that being said, let's now get to
begging.
I'm never going to do that. You did do that. Do we need to show the clips back to back where you did do that? I was in Anley's Discord. We were watching some of the last night's Street Fighter. He got double perfected by a Dalsim. Made him super salty. And he's playing casuals. He's not even playing ranked. So any sense of accomplishment he has is just so goofy and ridiculous. Like, the people he's going up against are they're just fucking around. They're just playing for fun. And DSP is just sitting there just sweating, going total try-hard mode, doing everything he can to win. And just going nuts, just absolutely spurging out like a little kid anytime he wins, going, yeah! Eat it! Get out of here! Stupid bitch! I got him! And meanwhile, the people he's up against, like, they're just trying to have fun. And then when they go up against someone who's just, like, just going nuts, just going crazy, devoting every single point of their little 70-point IQ brain to try and win. They're just like, this isn't fun, and they leave. And he's like, oh, they quit out like a bitch. They just quit out. It's like, no one owes you a rematch. You just think they have to because you're playing by these weird fucking spurgy tournament rules where people have to rematch you. Like, they have to rematch you. It's like they don't have to. Nobody has to play by your rules. It's casual. And even if it was ranked, they still don't have to play by your rules. These aren't tournaments, you stupid fucking spurg. They can leave whenever they want, and it's fine. But no, he just pretends like they're breaking some tournament rules by not rematching him twice. It's just all just made up. It's all just made up fucking shit. He's made up in his head. It's so goofy. And, he's gonna be playing a new game today because he thinks that by getting rid of multiverses and replacing it with another game means that he's listening to feedback. When it's like, nobody wanted it to begin with, even when you started. It was just you making a mistake. And he's not going to like Crow Country. People who know what the game is like know that he's not going to enjoy it. This is going to be another disaster. And then tonight's going to be Hades 2. And he's going to threaten to stop playing the game if people don't give him money. And the one person who gives him money is probably going to give him money. And then he's going to just be stuck in some weird limbo where he's like, oh, if this one person didn't give me money, I wouldn't have gotten any money. So what do I do? He's just torturing himself. Fine. You can go ahead and torture yourself all day, Phil. We can just sit here and laugh at you. What's Rev talking about?
Guys, Rev here. So a lot of people were requesting it, so here you go. Today we're going to react to this video right here that's making the rounds on Twitter. Now for context, this dollar store Colonel Sanders here.
Yeah, that's a good point. The longer he plays in casual, the more he's going to get people who have troll names. Like one of them was like DoorDash Devil or something like that. And they were from the group called the Hogan Pullers. And he was like, I thought I banned that guy. I thought I blocked him. And then the guy beats his ass because he's an actual competent JP. He's able to outplay him. And then he has to block him again.
Here is a conservative personality on the internet. I only say that because it's relevant to some of the things.
I don't think he is a conservative personality. I think he's just a lifelong grifter. Gavin McInnes is a comedian. Like, he just gravitates to wherever the money is. I don't think he actually believes in anything. He's just brain rotted, lives by nothing but disingenuousness. He's just like a different brand of fucking Dick Masterson. Doesn't actually believe in any of it.
Things he's going to say in this video, but in this video he makes his opinion known.
He's if you look back in the history of Perry Caravello, he was just a Perry Caravello troll. He would call himself someone throughout history, some historical name, I forgot. Not John Quincy Adams. William Randolph Hearst. Thank you, Mr. Extravagant. Thank you for knowing the lore better than I do. But yeah, he sent Perry like $5 to get Perry to do something, and then Perry didn't do it. And then he made it like a shtick where he's like, I'm going to get my $5 back. I'm going to fight you. And he sent videos about like his wrestling routine and like how he was training to be a boxer and all the shit. And it was really, really just not funny. It's really not funny. But this is what all these people do. All these people who think they're Howard Stern. And like, why would you want to be Howard Stern? That guy's not even funny. But many such cases, as we see with DSP.
About the evil threat from the East, I'm of course talking about anime. So let's hear what he has to say about this entire medium.
You know this Zoomer culture thing of the, I'm a cute.
No.
We're not off to a good start. I think he's having a mini stroke. Can someone please check on the Colonel?
I just want you to know that if you're into anime, you're a pedophile.
Reset the clock. Yeah, I mean, basically half of the replies to this tweet are saying the same thing. Reset the clock. Now, if you're not familiar with that phrase, it is a response to a very disturbing and recognizable pattern of people making statements like this, disparaging anime and the fans who enjoy it, who end up getting outed as actual predators who are exploiting children in one form or another eventually, right? It's a very disturbing trend. In fact, in the replies, you can see growing archived lists of people who have had this happen where they spouted off about anime and in the end, turns out it was just projection. So this is not exactly the best company to join by making statements like this.
To be clear, if you watch those cartoons, if you read those comics, if your avatar is remotely associated with any kind of Japanese animation, you're a pedophile, you're a pervert, you're
Doesn't even make
infantilized,
sense.
you're sick and depraved, and
cut.
Okay, so the reason he's coughing there is because he has so much shit coming out of his mouth that it got a little overwhelming, but let me make this very clear, ignoring the very blatant xenophobia in his first set of comments, let's address this man. Now, I didn't know much about him before this, but I learned a lot by looking at the replies and the quotes. And I'm not going to show it in this video. You can do your own research on this. It's not very hard to find if you look at this tweet. But he is well known for a very disturbing clip, okay? He is calling you a degenerate because you enjoy anime. Yet this guy, on camera, not that long ago, decided to jam a dildo into himself. Now, I don't mean figuratively. I mean literally. Like, he walked up, took his pants down, turned around, spread his butt cheeks, and then rammed a dildo into himself on camera. And this guy is calling you a degenerate for watching anime. It's crazy. It's crazy.
And I noticed you talk a big game. A lot of the wingnats use anime
saying it like
avatars, and they're always how I'm a pussy and a cuck and shucking, and they're gonna kick my ass. And you're all weak, loser, incel, virgin, pussy, pedophile, sickos.
This is supposed to be news reporting?
But yes, you can see the point being made there. And like I said earlier in the video, he is a conservative personality. And I mention that because I find it very ironic that a lot of people like that, a lot of boomers like this on the right, are making the same talking points as a bunch of ultra-liberal people on the left. Like, his talking points are the exact same that you would expect from some blue-haired wackadoo from Twitter with 50 mental illnesses listed in their bio who identifies as an ostrich. Like, they have the same point when it comes to anime. They call you a predator and an incel for enjoying it, which is, again, just crazy things to say about someone just enjoying a medium from Japan that harms nobody. And also, again, just like every time people like me who enjoy anime are called incels for enjoying it, it's like, okay, I'm married. And a lot of people who enjoy anime are married. Like, now what? Does your brain just shut down? Does, the simulation crash? Like, I don't understand. It's such a weird talking point.
Because these gestures that come from Japan are the gestures of a child. Look at her cartoony fucking sweatshirt.
So this is his example of some, like, anime-obsessed Zoomer who's a degenerate in the face of everything wrong with society. And look, she's wearing a turning red sweatshirt.
That's not
That's a
anime.
Disney movie. It's not even anime. There's nothing with this clip that has anything to do with anime. It's so bizarre. But now he's going to play this TikTok and it has some copyright music. So I'm going to mute as he stares in basically horror as this girl dances around. And you'll see there's nothing to do with anime. And like, I get it. She's a quirk chungus, okay? Like, yes, she's one of these annoying TikTok girls, but like, who cares? And also, what does this have to do with anime? It literally has nothing to do with anime. And during the stretch too, where the music is playing, he would also go off about how much he hates anime faces and their noses in particular. He hates the sharp triangle noses, and he literally starts going like ballistic about sharp anime noses. Like, it's the worst thing he's ever seen in his life. It's very, very bizarre, but we'll hear more from him in a second here. But I want to clarify something too. A lot of people in the replies are saying this too, like, oh, don't give this guy attention. This is rage bait. You shouldn't reply to any of this stuff, which to me is ridiculous. I don't think because someone's making rage bait that they should get a pass and like you're not allowed to respond to them or even make fun of them. I think that's totally fair game. That's exactly what they want. And they're not really doing much in terms of how much they're gaining for themselves. Like, yeah, it's rage bait probably in some ways, but like he's still calling people predators over anime. He's calling an entire nation predatory. Like, yeah, you're allowed to respond to this guy. You can't just let him say whatever he wants. It's stupid. And also, if it really is just rage bait, right? If he's doing this or people like him are only doing this for rage bait and the attention that comes with it, that's pretty pathetic too. Like, I will tell you this, when you resort to rage bait to get any level of attention, that's the sign of a dying brand. That is someone who is losing relevancy and is doing anything to grab onto it. And also, rage bait doesn't generate support. Like, enjoy, I can see the blue check mark, enjoy the literal 20 cents you're gonna make from posting this rage bait. But that's not exactly worth all of the humiliation that you're receiving in the process of posting something as stupid as this.
I just could never do it. Dragon Ball Z was the closest I got, and they have thick lines. So I guess maybe that is my big problem.
All this, I hate their fucking explosions and the lines and everything.
I hate their lines.
What are they talking about? So you could hear someone be behind the scenes, behind the camera there saying that they
Fucking
tried to give anime a
explosions.
chance, and of course it was Dragon Ball, and then they pretty much gave up, and then the Colonel here is upset because he doesn't like explosions, and I guess some of the lines that come with zoom-ins and explosions from anime, it's very, very bizarre. Okay, it's a bizarre thing to have such a visceral hatred of. Like,
those
okay, you don't
pedophilic
like the style of anime,
lines.
don't watch it. Like, you could avoid this
They just appeal
entirely
to
if you wanted to, but
kid
instead you're
diddlers,
going
those
on a platform
lines
here and
and
spouting off all
explosions.
this stuff about people enjoy anime. It's too much.
If you want to see the brilliant cartoons, this is a subject that doesn't go well for me.
Does any subject go well for you? And this reminds me of another clip that's kind of floating out there. Apparently he used to, or at one point, debated Destiny, and this was about video games and streaming as well. So let's listen to how this topic went for him.
Actually dealing with these people who have never contributed anything outside of playing some fucking video games.
Okay.
A guy plays video games.
You're out of line.
Twitch,
You're way out
and
of
he's
line.
talking
You're
to a
way out of line.
doctor.
His blood pressure, man, that must be through the roof. Why does he get so mad about this stuff? And also he's complaining about streamers basically not contributing anything to society while he's doing all this stuff clearly as his own job, which is quite ironic. But let's continue with the main video here.
But people don't understand that I can hate superhero comics and not want you to read them, but I can also appreciate graphic novels and the incredible art behind them. That's a
Yeah, we're seeing basically the last bastion of comic book fans here, desperately holding on. Now, like, I understand a lot of you guys enjoy comic books, but I think the very obvious reality is that comic books are in a very steady decline in terms of popularity, and it's kind of deserved with a lot of the crap that's being put out there, and there's a reason a lot of people are turning to manga instead. It's not a mystery. Go to your local Barnes & Noble, and you'll see there's one shelf for comic books, and then there's about 6 or 7 shelves for manga. Like, it's not really that rare to see it. It's definitely a very noticeable trend.
I was trying to find the clip of Barnes, the guy Barnes, saying that anime fans were pedos, but anytime I put Barnes and anime into a search, I just found results from Barnes and Noble, so I couldn't find the clip.
But yeah, and one thing I want to make clear too is that when it comes to especially a lot of these political figures, and that's for the left or the right, if you're going to go out and crap on anime, you're pretty much cutting off like 50% of your potential follower base, okay? You're alienating so many people by talking about this topic, in this case anime, that has really no actual relevancy to anything you're trying to talk about. Whatever movement you're part of, left or right, anime is not an important subject in terms of a hill to die on, right? Alienating people who enjoy that does nothing of benefit to you. It only harms whatever you're trying to gain, whatever you're trying to spread, what have you. It's just a very stupid thing to do.
It's a very tough sell. I understand. You don't come from where I come from. In Montreal, bande dessinée, being a cartoonist was like being in a band. Like we.
Whoa, that's cool, dude.
Is he a French Canadian? I wouldn't be surprised.
Being a cartoonist was like being in a band. It reminds me of that Praise and Shadows video where he said being a horror enthusiast is like being a rock star or being punk. Like it's just like, calm down, jeez.
Would meet and make shit together, but this sort of head nigga in charge of.
Yikes!
You guys heard that too, right? Like, I'm not crazy. I could be totally wrong here, but did you hear that?
Sort of head nigga in charge of.
I'm not even like gonna sit here and virtue signal if that's what he actually said, but like, just I'm confused. Like, why? Why would you say that right there? Very interesting, but I'm gonna spare you for the rest of this video. He just starts talking about a cartoonist in Canada. I just don't think any of you guys actually care. I don't think anyone cares at all about what's happening there. But that's the anime portion of this rant. And like I said, a lot of people are rightfully making fun of this. And like I said, rage bait or not, it's still stupid. And people should be able to make fun of it. That's really all there is to it. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comments section down below. And I'll see you guys next time.
Gavin just seems really desperate for attention. It's a real shame that that's where the world of comedy is going. Like, instead of just being funny, like like being humorous and making people laugh, instead you just make people angry, and you just, if they get angry with you, you say, haha, I made you angry, but you clicked on my thing, so I got a penny from it. Like, it's not very funny. It'd be nice if we could return to a point where they actually make people laugh instead of just farming for engagement. They all want to be a talk show host. Yeah, like you saw that with the Australian video we saw today. It's like you're trying to talk about a serious issue, Israel versus the people who live in the Palestinian territories, and every 3 seconds you have to just make some ridiculous hyperbolic comparison that has nothing to do with what anyone is talking about. So what that does is it makes it so nobody can engage with you. Like, if you actually take him seriously, he's just going to say that you don't get the joke. Sorry for the video. It's fine. We can make the best of it. But like, if you go into the comments and you're like, okay, you're wrong about this, you're wrong about this, you're wrong about that, you're gonna have half a dozen people just be like, you just didn't get the joke. You're taking this way too seriously. And it's like, well, you're talking about a serious issue, and you're getting like basic shit wrong, and I'm trying to correct you on it. They all just think they're comedy news talk show hosts. Like, comedy news has been the worst thing to happen to news. It's been going on for decades now. It's insane. What's saturated content have? I need to take a bathroom break. 2 minutes.
5.7 million views. And do you know what the tweet was? What? The very controversial statement.
God, what a fucking dork.
Video games are supposed to be fun. Okay.
What is his face?
Go on. You can go on. Oh, hi, Mom. Still dead, I see. What?
This is brutal, dude. This is really brutal. If you want to see a cringe fest, go watch this panel, in air quotes, between Boogie and this other dude that is over an hour long. It is exactly like this the entire time. It's just awkward silence, embarrassing jokes, and like 12 people in the audience. It's miserable, but I'm sitting over here just rubbing my face in pure uncomfortability, just saying, what the hell is this? Why is this existing? Why is this going on? Because Boogie is showing up to the panel. He's showing up to the convention. If you guys recall, about a month ago, Wings of Redemption said he wasn't going to show up to the convention that Boogie's at right now. Part of the reason is because Boogie kind of planned this with his buddy, because he's gone to this convention like 4 years in a row, and the other guys just didn't buy into it. It's Memorial Day weekend. Oh no, that's too difficult to be able to travel. Just can't figure it out. So Boogie had to go by himself, and we are just stuck with a cringe fest, baby. We got scripted bullshit. We got embarrassing stories. We got a fight for relevancy. It's got it all.
Headed to day 2 of Retro Palooza.
Hey, Texans, hot enough for you? I've sweated enough over the last couple of days to where I'm dehydrated. You even got this skinny bitch sweating, okay?
Yeah, it's freaking hot.
She's smaller than one of my turds.
So there's a lot to just break down in the first 2 clips of his video. To start off with, you're dehydrated because you drink sodas all day. You got some sodies in your system. I've never once seen you drink water. Your kidneys are probably crying out in pain. That's part of it. And then you go to one of the most humid areas in the entire world. Yeah, it's not gonna help you out, buddy. All right, it's not gonna look good. Secondly, what's with this shtick of calling Desi a bitch all the time? You remember when he was blowing up on Tommy C, saying, I forget the actress's name, excuse me, but he says the actress's name, and then Boogie follows it up with that bitch. That's what you're calling her, Tommy. That's what you're calling her. There's a bit of a little conspiracy out there that Boogie is the one that's adding this to it, because in the past, he, with Lexi Fox, if you remember her, she said that he would always call her a bitch, and that you better not taint my name, bitch. You better not be doing anything like that, bitch. That's what she would always say. But now he's calling Desi that. And he was upset because people were disrespecting her. Yet he'll come on camera and just disrespect her repeatedly. He's done it for multiple videos in a row. And I don't like it. Sorry. I think you should respect your partner. I know. Crazy claim here from saturated content. I know. Get off your high horse and call your girlfriend a bitch. I'm so sorry. But since we're in the realm of just attacking people for no reason, we have no justification, Desi's makeup looks like absolute fucking dog shit, dude. Looks like fucking shit. I'm not a makeup expert. I just look at her and I see, yikes. She like has contoured her face to look like a 50-year-old divorcee woman who's trying to get back out on the scene, goes to a bar to try and pick up some men, but she really just, you can tell, she's trying to look young and it's not working out well. It's the bright red, it's the darker tones on the side of her cheeks, it's the like bluish tone around her eyes. Doesn't look good. It doesn't look good, but hey, you know, Bookster, he's always looking for ladies that are dressing up like ladies of the night, so maybe he suggested this, said, hey, go bombastic with the colors, because when I'm picking up the trash off the side of the street, that's what I'm looking for, baby.
Met the voice of Scooby-Doo. His name is Scott, and Scott asked me what I was selling at my booth, and I said nothing, and then he rolled his eyes at me and gave me a business lecture, and I wanted to show you what I am actually selling at my booth this time. This was actually Scott's suggestion. This is a case of Mountain Dews here. But here's the menu. I thought I'd make it look like a menu because I'm fat. Appetizers. Photographs are free. Autographs are free. Postcards are free. Short videos are free. Most people charge for all that, but you know, whatever. I wanted to have something, though. So I went with the signed magic cards, $10. I've been selling a lot of those on Whatnot. Link in description. Signed headshots. They didn't come in time, so I don't have those. Signed Mountain Dews, $20. But you know what? If somebody asks about them, I felt like $20 was far too much, so I've actually been doing it for 10 as well.
What are you doing?
I'm drinking my Mountain Dew. What does it look like I'm doing?
Baby, those are $10. You're messing with our profit.
Not till I sign it. It ain't worth it until I sign it. I didn't sign this one.
Yeah, dumb bitch, don't you understand that my name is what gets us money? Go back into the fucking closet and get high all day, you worthless scum. Boogster's on the prowl. He's working the streets of this convention, baby. He's gonna bring in all the moolah. It's just this painfully stupid, and we're gonna get plenty more of these dumbass skits that are painfully scripted. Like, yeah, don't you think it'd be really funny if you started drinking Mountain Dew and then I said, what are you doing? We could sell Mountain Dew for $10. It's like, fuck, I bashed the fucking mic. It's like, I don't even know how to comprehend it. I don't know, who's he targeting? His audience, and we'll see at the panel, his audience is made up of what looks like Reddit mods, so I don't know. He's not even targeting like 12-year-olds online that might think that, oh, this is silly, this is funny, bro versus sis, or wife versus whatever. I forget what the fucking channel's called. And the fact that Boogie actually thinks that he's gonna have any traffic to sell any of this bullshit is crazy. Yeah, guys, don't you want to buy a 30-cent magic card that has Boogie's signature on it? That sounds fucking epic. I really want that. You want a Mountain Dew that is gonna have the signature rub off on it after like a day of holding it? That's super epic. And of course, Boogie can't even plan his time correctly, ordering headshots. Why the fuck would I want a headshot of Boogie with his signature on it, dude? He still acts like he's some major, prominent, big-time figure because he has buddies in the cons that invite him places. So therefore, he must be super cool, dude. He must be super epic. Everybody's lining up to see the Boogster just throw a Mountain Dew back, baby. And don't worry, he'll cry and complain in a couple weeks about how my life's so hard, my health is so bad. We'll see, especially during the panel, he looks like shit, dude. He is bigger than I've ever seen him. His face, his skin is red like all the time. He's looking bad. It's not a good look for Boogster, but hey, why am I trying to steal fun from him, guys? Come on, this is silly. We should all be chuckling.
This is Jay, the owner of the convention. He's invited me to every Retropalooza except the very first one. Been doing this circuit for 14 years. And we talked last night about Keemstar and Jordan screwing us over.
They were zooming in too much, so I made it small.
And you were very upset with me, weren't you?
I was almost told you not to show up, actually.
I know.
Because your friends are fucks, apparently.
I know. I'm so sorry.
No, you know what? It happens. I get it. The thought of you guys being here would have been cool.
Yeah, but you remember what you said last night about Keemstar?
What did I say last night?
He's such a bitch!
I did
what a bitch!
Hang on, wait a second.
If I was Keemstar, I would also decline the invitation to go hang out with Boogie and whoever this fucking guy is for an entire weekend. I would decline that. I'd say, you know what? I'm good. That's okay, buddy. We don't have to do that. And the crazy part is because Boogie was talking about how some people were buying tickets to show up to see Locale Live, but now Locale Live's not showing up, so we have to refund some of them. You don't think that there would be a decent, maybe not a decent portion, but some fraction of that audience that would still show up and be like, yeah, I'll go see Boogster. I'll see Boogster. I'll see what Boogster's up to. But once we get to the panel, there's only like 15 people there. So I imagine that this whole audience that we're masquerading as this group that is gonna fight tooth and nail to support this brand really doesn't exist. That's my assumption. But I don't really blame the other guys for not showing up. Boogster planned this. Boogster had the connections. Kind of a last second thing. Falls apart. No surprise.
Oh, no. No! No! Hey, Eric, you sell any pages out of one of them books yet?
Now I see why Keemstar didn't want to pay for anyone's flights or tickets. This is just something that Boogie was invited to, and then he tried to claim it was like, oh, this is a Locale Live fan meetup. And then Keemstar was like, well, I didn't plan for any of this, so if you guys want to go, you can go ahead and pay for it yourself. And then Wings was like, no, I don't want to pay for it, because of all these things that can go wrong. And then this is He was dead on arrival. Makes a lot more sense now.
What?
Stop fucking yelling. It's too early for that shit.
Hey, I'm sorry that you drank every of the beers.
I didn't drink at all. I didn't even get drunk. I didn't have a fucking beer at the hot.
That's funny because you made out with me.
So I haven't put a lot of fans in the vlog today because it's Sunday. Saturday, I had like 100 people through here. We're halfway through Sunday and I've had like 20, which is fine. I've sold some Mountain Dews. I've sold some my signed cards, and I've met a lot of wonderful people. But
They're so nice.
I just found out there's another gaming convention this weekend. Michael J. Fox is at it. Christopher Lloyd is at it. Even I don't want to be here after that.
Hey, buddy, who probably paid for all my trip expenses to show up here and is probably paying for my hotel to stay in. Your con sucks ass. I wish I wasn't even fucking here. Yeah, suck my dick, alright? You suck. And I'm supposed to sit here and believe that 100 people rolled by and stopped by Boogie's booth. Maybe 100 people walked by in that alley between the rest of the stands that are set up there. Maybe there's 100 people there the entire time. There is a 0% chance that 100 people showed up to Boogie's booth to chat with him, get an autograph, take a picture with him. Let's shoot a short video, Boogster. Let's talk about how my girlfriend looks exactly like my ex-prostitute I hung out with and my ex-wife. What's up, dude? What's up? You know, we're not seeing any evidence of that, so I'm finding it a bit hard, but it's difficult. It's Sunday, guys. Come on. Everybody knows that if there's 100 people showing up to hang out with me on Saturday, that none of them show up for my panel the following day. Duh. If people love you so much, Boogie, wouldn't they show up to your panel? That seems odd. That seems weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spitballing here. It's just silly stuff. Just silly stuff. It's not like Boogie would ever lie to us. That's just ridiculous.
Troll him.
Please troll me.
Okay, I was gonna troll you really bad.
Do it.
You want to hear what I was gonna do?
What?
I was gonna get somebody that had like a burner Reddit that couldn't be traced to me.
Yeah.
And I took a photo of your booth, and I was gonna say, not only could Local flake on fucking Retropalooza, Boogie ain't even at his own fucking table today, and it was already like 11.
Yeah.
But I didn't get to post it.
In about a week, you and I are going to have a conversation.
About?
Why I'm late today.
Oh, no, you're good.
It's going to be so funny.
It's gonna be so funny, guys. I sleep 40 hours a day. That's why it's funny. All my medications, dude. I was up all night eating an entire package of Oreos. I fucking went into a diabetic coma, and that's why I couldn't show up until, I don't know, 12 o'clock. How the fuck can you not show up to the con that you have a booth at, that your friends probably paid for you to have to get exposure, and you can't even show up by 11 a.m.? These dudes are so fucking pathetic. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I can't get up. I can't be fucked to get up by 11 a.m. Were you fucking dumb? And it seems like this is taking place inside of the hotel that Boogie's probably sleeping in. Dude just has to roll out of fucking bed, get into his wheelbarrow so that his 18-year-old bride from a foreign country can push him down the hall, load him down the trash compactor, plop, right into his seat down below. But no, Boogie can't be bothered. Something really goofy and funny happened. Something really radical. Probably the fucking dessert cart went down the hall and Boogie had to chase after it. That would be my guess.
Haircuts, because as it turns out, I'm somewhere on the autism spectrum, like pretty much anybody who ever goes to these things. And I didn't like getting my hair touched, my face touched, and like none of that shit. So I was like, I'll grow it out. And it was beautiful. I'll be honest with you.
You missed out because as a kid, if you get a really hot chick cutting your hair, when they get in front of you and they're like in the front part,
yeah,
their titties are in your fucking face.
Ooh,
not funny.
Shit. Two bald fucks and Flavio here.
It's good.
Flavio.
I don't know. So how have you been?
It's just fucking brutal, dude. They're trying to make jokes that aren't funny. All the fucking Reddit mods are talking about, they're probably writing up 30 paragraph long posts onto Ask Reddit about why Boogie should be canceled. It's a fucking disaster. And obviously sex sells. We all understand that. But in my experience, I feel like the only hairdressers I've ever had are either like 50-year-old, cigarette smelling, probably Marlboro, maybe they're a Newport lady, And it's either that or a failed dropped out of art school kid who decided to go to haircutting school, whatever the fuck it's called. And those are the two options. And neither one of them do I really want them to shove their fucking tits in my face, alright? That's my opinion. But Boogie, shout out to you for demeaning your 12 people in the audience there. Yeah, you know, everybody who shows up to these things probably has autism. Oh, that's epic. If I was sitting there, Boogie, I'd be like, this guy just said I'm autistic because I like showing up to nerdy things. I mean, I understand the correlation, but kind of fucked, Boogie. You're really diminishing your crowd one person by one person.
It's like, okay.
Hey, this is more than you had last year.
I have. Oh yeah, well that's because you're
And more-
still,
and more
That's
than I
because
had,
you're
too.
still here.
No, but you sold.
When you leave,
you
at
sold
least
yourself.
half these people are going with you. Trust me.
No, you sold yourself short that one episode when you were talking about how when you told the guys, you're like, hey, just so you know, this is a smaller con. I usually get like 12 people. You sold yourself short.
Yeah, because it's more like 14.
Nah.
No. I don't know. How many people are just here for Eric? Raise your hands. God damn it. It would have been so funny if you raised your hands. And
No.
I have no ego left, so you can, be mean to me. I don't know.
This is brutal. This is so brutal. It's like the most lazy slop panel of all time. Typically I don't go to these things. I don't watch the live streams outside of Boogsters, I guess. But from what I understand, it usually seems like maybe they'll have a topic about something. Maybe they'll be talking about, here's what my next big video idea or video series is going to be. Here's this cool person we're going to bring on to Lolcow Live. Turns out to be Cyrax, 3 pedos hanging out together. That's pretty epic. So usually there's something like that, and then they'll do like a Q&A session. But because both these guys are like irrelevant and don't have an audience, we're just sitting here listening to them talk about how pitiful the numbers of people showing up to their last 2 conventions are, and then trying to make jokes out of it, and it's just falling flat, and we're all just sitting here awkwardly like, can we get to the chase, buddy? Can we fucking get the handle around my neck to pull me out of there?
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? YouTube Big 98 coming at your levels again through the power of the internet. So if you
Cool.
guys might have noticed,
Hey, Lonely Sully.
I'm fat. But you didn't notice? Are you blind, sir? Yeah, I trust me, I'm fat. Anyway,
Why would you
turns out
say
it was the
that?
food.
Again, my theory is that people like to say stuff like this because they're just trying to deflect from an even worse aspect of themselves. I'm not going to say what that is, but you can make a guess.
Dude, I love...
Guys, I'm fat, okay? Just focus on the fact that I'm fat. Don't focus on any other thing that could perhaps be wrong with me.
Food, there's nothing...
It's like, that's not a good thing to be. You shouldn't want to be fat unless, again, you're trying to deflect.
Like food, like Thanksgiving dinner, I don't know if I want to eat it or fuck it. Maybe both. It depends on
Gross.
the Thanksgiving, really.
See, this is stand-up.
Nobody's
right
laughing.
And here's the thing about fat guys. We love to eat.
This is stand-up right here.
But here's the thing about fat guys.
You don't stand
We love
up.
to eat.
It's just, I don't know how much further we can take this, man. The cringe levels are just off the fucking chart. Fat guys like to eat, baby. We like to eat food. Yeah, Boogie. Yeah, we know you like to eat food. That's a really low-hanging fruit. I'm not expecting, because fucking Sidekick on the side over here is trying to coerce Boogie into doing stand-up comedy. Because we all know that Boogie does really good in impromptu improv. We all understand that Boogie definitely doesn't say anything too controversial that's just going to absolutely ruin his career in a live format.
Potato stuff.
Yeah. All right. He owns the medallion. Do you guys know
Yes.
about this? Everyone that has bought a Chris Chan medallion has had a
curse.
mighty downfall. We have
curse.
Nick Rakita just got busted for drugs. We have iDubbbz. Where do I even begin with that
Yeah.
one, okay? I'm searching my house. When I get home, I might have one. That explains it all. There's one
You're
in my
not
home.
funny.
The other day, he wants me to go to like a 4th of July party at his house. Could you think of anything worse than going to keep?
It's the fucking Dick Masterson theory. Like, if you yell loud enough, it'll turn something that's not funny into something funny.
Star's
No,
house.
that'd be badass.
I'm
You can go
gonna
to
search
18
my
people.
house. Bad time. I'm like, man, can my heart attack happen between now and July? Is there a way that I can get out of this by dying?
Don't do it here, please.
I understand he's trying to be funny here. He's trying to make a joke. But the amount of ungratefulness coming from this fat sack of shit who's now getting a salaried paycheck every month by doing no effort and no research, no studying, no watching any documentaries, no typing up any show notes. He's not doing any of that shit. And he's still getting like $1,500 to $2,000 a month for doing nothing. And reminder, a month ago he was crying and complaining, saying that sitting down is going to cause him to die and have a heart attack. And yet he's going to show up here and scream and cry and complain, making jokes about the Sonichu medallion. That's epic. And now, I'm not a Keemstar fan. The man has me blocked for calling him feminine on Twitter. Big shock. But even I would take an invite to Keemstar's house. He lives on a mansion on like a huge plot of land with a bunch of toys to play with outside. That'd be fucking sick. Of course I'd be down to clown with that. But Boogie doesn't like to go outside. Boogie doesn't like to exercise. Instead, he likes to just embarrass himself time and time again. And for that, I appreciate him. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
It's funny, I was streaming and Pescator was in chat and he told me that he floated my name to Keemstar as a potential editor, and I'm like, yeah, that's going to be a problem because like I don't want good things to happen to Wings and Boogie, so I'm just going to decline. It's probably the reason why you're having so much trouble, Keemstar, and getting editors, is because nobody wants good things to happen to either of those people. So that's why you're getting so many people who are just saying, oh yeah, I'll be your editor. And then they just flake on you or sabotage it. It's a very bad business model to try and hire people to elevate just reprehensible, absolutely terrible people, because nobody wants to. It's like, it's the reason you don't have any sponsors. But okay, you can get people to send you super chats and make the chat members only in order to get people to gift memberships. I guess your business model's going the way you want to. Until you get tired of it and you just hand the operation off to Wings and Boogie to handle themselves, which I'm sure is going to work out just fine. It's like, I would have very little issue working with Keemstar in any other aspect. When it comes to making money for pedophiles like Wings, no, I don't want to. I'd rather not. Rather not get involved. No thanks.
It's the hate army, bro.
Shut up for hate.
DSP name dropped on Fresh and Fit, huh?
Yeah. Now, here's the other thing, and this is for us content creators, right? His streams could have also been evidence, supplementary evidence.
Yes.
And there were streams where it looked like he was doing coke. Certainly, he was definitely drunk in many of his
Yes,
streams.
sloppy.
He was doing really bad stuff. Looked like he was in one of them. It was really, really bad.
What the fuck?
Like DSP, you know,
Well,
Dark Side Phil. You ever
didn't
see
see
that?
it?
You know,
That nigga looked sloppy on camera, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
I wish him the best.
it's
but
out there.
Yeah, I was kind of like, ugh.
Yeah,
you don't do drugs, guys.
Don't get that drunk on stream. It's not
Yeah.
good. But it looked like he had some powder on his nose at one point. That could have been admitted as evidence. So the thing is, as a content creator, you gotta understand this. It's all admissible, right? So if there's a case, your streams are admissible. This is not private information. This is they're gonna look at your stream, they're gonna pull it, and they're gonna use it against you. So that, I mean, maybe it's not the primary evidence. I don't think that's the only evidence. Could have been supplementary
100%,
evidence.
100%.
So
They put an affidavit.
For sure.
Wow. He's hitting the big times, boys. Getting called out for jerking off on stream from the big guys. It's all you'll ever be known for, Phil. He's desperately trying to make being a giant e-beggar more a part of his legacy than jacking off on a live stream. But do you really want to consider that a victory? Whenever he has this weird, just sort of insane logic where it's like you can only think one or the other. Like if people see him as an e-beggar, then they stop seeing him as a public masturbator. It's like, no, they're just gonna say both. Like, he's an e-beggar and a public masturbator. Like, he ruined his career with that moment, and every other moment following was just him scratching and clawing his way to try and pay his bills. And then maybe if they dig a little bit deeper into the lore, they find out that whatever money he does get, he just blows on a mobile game because he's an addict. It's like, and then they think, oh yeah, of course he's an addict. He was addicted to jacking off. Now he's just addicted to mobile games. Yeah, he's exactly the kind of person who would fall for that kind of thing. He's exactly the kind of person that these predatory systems prey upon. Are people like him who just have no self-control, no self-restraint. We should have a longer video at some point. What is this one from Nerd Brew?
I'm all alone with nothing to do. When we get to meet, I'll say hello to
Everyone, Phil Burnell here, also known as Darkside Phil on the internet, and I'm going to try to make this as concise as possible, although I have a story to tell today. I'm really not making this video really for me, but I'm doing it more for my viewer. Then I worked for a helicopter company for 4.5 years, and then I became a YouTuber. So, I mean, I have worn many hats. I really need that level of support. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally, everything was right. Personally, I don't feel that I'm in a personal or financial situation where I would want any kids going to the movies together, or going to Burger King, and getting a little kids meal and stuff like that.
What would you do on a first date?
How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
I'm all alone with nothing to do. When we get to meet, I'll say hello to.
That's pretty good. Thank you, Nerd Brew. Pretty funny. Very creative. Cool creative stuff. Always love to see it. Anything else? Man, it'd be nice if Steve of the Dead would drop a long video, but you know who has dropped a long video? It is Theo. Best Bun Theo. Let's check out what he has to say. Theo does videos. Let's see what he has to say. It's very recent. 15 hours ago.
Hello gamers, welcome to
Hello,
a
Theo.
brand new DSP video.
It's quiet.
I'm just gonna say it. This is gonna be probably a
Oh,
potential
wrong, it's Catroll. Yeah, I guess we got Catroll
because
too.
DSP went on a crazy rant this past weekend, and man, it was quite the experience.
Yeah, Decepticon
so let's get right into it. It all started on a Saturday night after a Hades 2 stream. Because man, a lot of shit happened. So let's get into it. Let's get going.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army.
Shout
that
out
guy.
to Hate Army.
That's it for this run. Next time around, guys, we'll just continue right from here. All right. New weapon to try next time. All right. Thank you all. Great stream tonight. For those
Great stream, he says.
All right. We're doing big boy quality today.
Did support the stream tonight. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next
I
time.
appreciate it. It didn't sound like you appreciated it. Then he turns off the YouTube mode and he's like, all right, I'll be honest. Because I'm always honest with you guys.
Now we get to the real Phil shows up. The real Phil comes out to play.
But I'm gonna be honest with you because you know I'm an honest dude, right?
You weren't just a minute ago. You were saying it was a great
very
stream.
Honest. He's an honest dude as he tries to figure out how to quit the game.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed because
look how confused this dude is. He opens the Steam menu. It says exit game. He looks at it. I don't know what that means. Leaves, then goes down to quit.
How long? People said, "Hey Phil, you totally
whatever.
need to have like
No,
a PC to play indie games on. You neglect indie games. You don't play them."
Okay, let's hear this.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed because for how long? People said, "Hey Phil,
Hey Phil,
you totally need to have like a PC to play indie games on."
No one said that. Literally, the beautiful thing about indie games in the current year, for the most part, is they're on every platform. The only benefit you get from having a PC when it comes to indie games is when you get early access stuff. But guess what? DSP doesn't really need early access or whatever, because he doesn't do it. I mean, if he cared about early access, then why not play Baldur's Gate 3, man? But I guess it's because he didn't have a mini PC. I'm stupid, okay? Whoops. Sorry, it happens. But anyways, he doesn't really even need it because this dude could just say, well, I'm waiting for the full game to come out, man. And that's it. You know, why play an early build, man? It's not finished. Whatever. Because DSP is not one of these people who gives a fuck about playing games when they're, like, in development like this. He doesn't give a fuck. Whatever. So he doesn't need a PC to play indie games. The reason why people are saying, oh man, why don't you play indie games on his mini PCs? Because he got the mini PC and like refuses to use it. He finds a game he can actually use it for, and he's like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to play it anymore. And it's like, dude, you got a mini PC. Like, come on. And the thing is, I was debating in this video, debating in my mind, to play the clip from the Q&A stream he did, but I just didn't want to do that because this is a loaded video anyway. This dude goes on and on in that video like, I don't need to ask for support, I get support, man. Oh, look how cool I am, man. Look at this, I can do this, I can do that, I can do all this kind of cool stuff. And look at him, he gets one slow stream of Hades 2, and this dude is acting as if he's gonna be evicted tomorrow. Like, Sunday, the HOA is gonna show up at his doorstep and say, Miss the Bernelios, leave, get out of here. But that's not gonna happen because, you know, come on, come in.
You neglect indie games, you don't play them. And so, I have a mini PC now.
Dude, he neglects indie games because this dude, the thing that I get really fucking talked to when it comes to this guy about indie games because this dude LARPs so hard. Like, people should give indies a chance, man. I love indie games. Oh, man, indie games are so cool. And then when a new game comes out that people are interested in, he, like, doesn't want to play it and then just plays it later on, where it becomes more dependent on how he's going to stream it for it to be a success or not, or whatever the fuck. But this dude, like, just keeps saying how much he wants people to be exposed to it, but he refuses to expose people to indie games. And then the ones he plays, guess what? They're all on Game Pass. And this dude also LARPs saying, how do they make money on Game Pass? Oh my god, these poor indie studios. But this dude always only wants to play them when they're on Game Pass. He doesn't want to buy them, because guess what? This dude will keep reminding you, he paid... He upped the price to $40. It's like $30, maybe $25 even. But who the fuck's calling me? I don't recognize this number. Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm back. Obviously it was a very important phone call. I had to pick it up. Don't worry. I told them to shut the fuck up and tip me next time, okay? It was someone who wants to give me a giant tip, and he was like, Theo, how can I give you a huge tip? We gotta do it over the phone. So I did it, and then the guy said that he was charging me back, so it was all bullshit anyway. I tried to make a joke, it didn't land, okay? So sorry, you know, I'm gonna fucking drink some bleach after this. Alright, this is my punishment, actually. This is my punishment. This is my hell. Let's get back to hell.
Now, right? And everyone's like, oh, dude, Hades 2.
Let's
You
just
need to
rewind
have
this.
like a PC to play indie games on. You neglect indie games. You don't play them.
Man.
And so...
Yeah, this dude, I hate when he talks about fucking indie games. He just keeps crying about, guys, indie games. It's like, these are cheaper games than the fucking AAA releases that are coming out. And he's acting as if he had to put the house on a second mortgage to fucking buy Hades 2. Like, this is
another example of just how he misinterprets feedback to his own, because he just doesn't want to address people seriously. People are like, hey, this Hades 2 is coming out, like it's an early access. you don't really have any sort of mainstream appeal. You don't really bring in new people unless you're doing something that people can't watch, like, readily from other sources, because you don't really have a personality that draws people in. The only way you can really do that is if no one has anywhere else to go to. Like, it's been the story of his life ever since he's been on YouTube. The only reason he's been able to find any success is because people haven't been able to have any other alternative. So that's why they're telling him, hey, play it now. Play it now. Don't wait until later, because you're going to lose the only appeal that you have in order to bring people in. And he just misinterprets that, and he's like, oh, you should have dropped everything. You should have played it immediately. Why didn't people show up? It's because you didn't. Because he didn't play it immediately. Ugh.
This is the thing that like is insane to me.
Blows me away.
He played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. He liked the game, good for him, yippee. He plays that game. He plays all these other like AAA games that are $70, $60 to $70, mostly $70 at this point. And he sits there and it's like, oh, the game didn't get a lot of support, and he keeps playing it anyway, whatever the fuck. And he sticks with it. Hades 2, a $30 game, and it's like, he got $35 this stream. He probably got $30 the last time he played Hades 2, and he got the amount to buy Hades 2 2 times. He already made the money back for buying the game. In terms of like making your money back on investment, this is a success, pretty much. Think of it like a movie, right? Where they put in like X amount of budget, then it does very good at the box office, enough where it starts making his money back, and then some. That's what this is. And he's sitting there like, I don't know, man, no one's engaged, and blah, blah, blah. But I thought that you don't care about people, about views or anything. You just want to have a good time and have a good game. Okay.
So I have a mini PC now, right? Right. Everyone's like, oh, dude, Hades 2 came out, early access. You gonna get it?
Yeah. You know the reason why they told him that? Get this, guys. It's gonna blow your mind. He really liked Hades 1. He loved Hades 1. So naturally, if the dude who says, oh, Hades 1 is so good, I love Hades 1, and then like a sequel's announced, you're gonna just have the thought in the back of your head, oh, I should tell this guy that Hades 2 is coming out and it's on early access, he has a mini PC and he could play it. Because, you know, he likes the game, correct? So they do that, and now he's like, well, you see, you said, are you gonna get it? Look at the stream, man. But this dude played it on a marathon and then chose to play it after the fact. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous that he's going to go through this little, like, loop of nonsense.
And I spent the money on it, and I played.
Yeah, he spent the money on it for the marathon that he did to play the game initially, where he made like what, a couple of $100, and he's gonna sit there and act as if like that his wallet is still sore from spending $30. Are you fucking kidding me? He spent $70 on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Will not go back to that game, by the way. And he's less upset about that than a game that he paid for, made the money back, and is just not getting $50 in at least. And people are not like in chat saying, I love you, Phil. I love Hades 2. I love it. I love it here. You know, like it. And it's like, dude, you made enough money. Why can't you just play the game? Just play the game and then just enjoy it. But this dude, it's just ridiculous. It's never enough for this guy.
I played it in the Indies Marathon, and I'm playing it now. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's really not working. If it weren't for Game Checker coming by tonight, no exaggeration, if Game Checker didn't come by tonight, I didn't even make $10 on this stream.
Get this. See, this is the part where part of me was like debating playing the Q&A stream. This fucking part right here, right now. Remember the video I did where it was kind of a rough video? I kind of struggled to make that video, to be honest, in hindsight, but I think he got the point across. This is a more poignant example here. A person in the Q&A stream said, well, Phil, you see, you got like $50, but like 30 of that amount is from one guy. Isn't that like concerning or whatever the fuck? And he's like, so what? Yeah, what brings us apart? So what, man? So what? So what? What happened? What happened to that, Phil? What happened to this? So what? So what? So what? So what? One person supports the stream. So what, man? But now, one person supports the stream. Guys, one person supported the stream. I can't have that. Like, it's really shit like this. It's been happening way too frequently. Like, before, it would just be kind of like, you know, he would say something 5 months ago, and then he'd contradict it 5 months later, whatever. And that at least is like, okay, you know, whatever. But this is the shit that just keeps happening, and it's just, it is so obnoxiously frustrating. And it's like, dude, I to a point, it's like, yeah, I'm wasting fucking brain power on this fucking bullshit, sure, but it's so fucking ridiculous that this dude says this to his audience, and his audience is so dented and stupid that they cannot even like realize that this dude is just telling them bullshit all the way. And this dude got so used to just saying bullshit that works on them that he doesn't even catch himself anymore in any of this. It is phenomenal how this dude has such a fucking fan base that is so stupid that they cannot fucking listen to the shit the person they watch is saying to them. They can't fucking think about it. It's just no thought. Just say shit and clap.
Stream. And it's not even a matter of that. Take a look at the attention. It didn't even have consistent 200 viewers the stream. Like, what the hell's going on?
Dude. I think, like, in the daily rap on Sunday night, he said, oh, well, we got, like, 190 and 200 views, like, here and there, and that's normal and great. But this game gets 190 views or whatever the fuck? Oh, that's awful. Of course, because it's an indie game, so fuck it. This is the same shit that goes on with Nintendo games. Indie games and Nintendo games have insanely high bars to be successful than any other game. If he was playing like Call of Duty and he got like $30, he wouldn't care. He'd say, "Oh, this is a good night, yippee," and then go to sleep with his fat fucking wife. But since this is an indie game, this has to be like a massive success, and people have to be jumping up and down in chat and sucking my dick that I'm playing an indie game. This dude, and you're gonna get into this into like the podcast he did, but this dude, like, to a point, probably does this shit thinking that his chat is gonna be like kissing the ground he's walking on for playing Hades 2. And it's like, dude, you're just a streamer. No one is gonna start doing backflips because you're playing a fucking game. That's like me just withholding making DSP videos until someone started doing backflips saying, Theo, we love your videos. Oh my god, he's doing a DSP video. Yippee! Like, dude, just do shit you want to do. Why does he want people to feel such a massive reward for him doing a fucking stream?
It's a brand new game. This is not an old game. This is a brand new game. I'm playing it new. It just came out, right? And this is what people ask for over the years. We want more. We don't want
like what, in March? Maybe April. Whatever. And he played it in like May. Okay.
Playing mainstream.
Sorry, I was muted. Thank you. Okay. All right, I get it. I got it. Thank you. I get it. I was saying that he has a lot of people in his chat who are telling him there's a lot of people in his chat telling him that they don't even want to show up and attend the streams, let alone give money to it, because the game isn't even done yet. The game is still in early access. They want to wait until the game comes out. I said thank you. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did, if I didn't thank you. But anyways, on pause.
Whatever. And he played it in like May. Okay.
Playing mainstream games, right? We want you playing more of this. Just came out, right?
Right.
And this is what people ask for over the years. We want more. We don't want you only playing mainstream games, right? We want you playing more of this kind of game, Phil. No, I don't think so. I mean, I'll be honest with you.
This dude has complained how AAA games are stale, they're boring, whatever the fuck. He had these rants many times. And then said, oh, there's not a lot of games coming out. Oh, it's a light year. Dude, recently Jeff Keighley said, oh, this Game Fest is gonna have like a very light game release, which is really funny that he admits that. And he says that, and you just fucking know DSP is gonna fucking gobble that shit up. He's gonna be, well, even Jeff agrees with me, this and that. And it's like, yeah, okay, if there's no AAA games, then just play indie games, whatever. What else is he gonna do? But this dude is like, okay, you know what? Then what games can he play? Oh, Paper Mario. Yeah, that's an RPG. He doesn't want to play RPGs except for Fallout 4 because JRPGs are awful and they eat time or whatever the fuck. Like this dude, it's so disingenuous. This whole thing, and it just gets worse. It like just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop.
Honest with you guys, right? I don't think that was ever the case. I think that my audience has always been an audience that wants to attend mainstream games.
This dude has also said, I don't want to be the guy who plays brand new games. He fucking said that. But guess what? He's the guy that plays brand new games forever now, it seems. And then he's like, well, you guys have proven to me that I can play whatever I want and you guys will support it. Remember, that was the other part of that fucking Q&A stream. No matter what I do, you guys will support it. And then he does whatever this is. You guys didn't support it, so clearly I can't do whatever I want. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. You got $35 that stream, and this dude has the gall to say, oh, not every stream can be a winner. It's okay, I can balance. I think even during the Like a Dragon streams, he said he literally balances games that's a successful game that gets a lot of support with a game that doesn't get a lot of support because it balances each other out or whatever the fuck he wants to say. Even though it just doesn't make sense. Again, the more you think about what DSP tells you, you're gonna become insane. You're just gonna be insane. Like, you'll probably need to be institutionalized, but by just listening to him, has nothing to do with this hating him or anything as much as he wants to say that, oh, if you hate me, you must be crazy. No, just listening to him just makes you fucking nuts because this dude just has nothing to fall back on, nothing to make you care what he's playing, and it's just garbage all the time. And this dude will continuously tell you other streamers are shills. These people are fake. They are forced to do stuff that they don't want to do, man. But at least they're not fucking crying every fucking night and saying bullshit like this.
And when I play the smaller scale games, unless it's like a Souls-like Another Craft Treasure was.
Dude, that was being bailed out by one person. One person supported it, and this dude, again, you'll go crazy listening to this dude because he has said it during the Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Oh, I can't do streams where I only make enough tips or whatever the fuck. He got support this fucking stream. Oh well, I need tips now. Fuck you. What do you want, bitch?
I'll be honest, I don't think that people care. At least most of my mainstream audience, okay? So,
they don't care.
Again, what I think it is, sadly, it is a vocal minority that yells at me and says that I'm doing the wrong thing over the years.
Vocal minority! Dude, just drink some bleach, please.
In reality, the truth is, the games that I usually stay away from are ones that just don't really work, right? I like this game a lot. I loved the first one. I'm playing.
So he stays away from games that don't work. Okay, I got a question then. How did Hades 1 work? He says this, but this is a sequel to Hades 1. So how does Hades not work when Hades worked? Like that in of itself is just an example of something that doesn't make any sense. Which yet again, guess what? Hades 1 was bailed by Game Tracker yet again. That was a game that was carried by one person. Same with Metroid Dread. But these were saved games and amazing games. He plays Hades 2. Well, see, guys, I knew this would happen. Like, no, you didn't, because it's Hades 2. So you'll do a game you said worked. He just doesn't understand that the thing is, people will just support whenever, and that's what he tells us every day. They'll support whenever, man. Blah, blah, dee, blah, blah, blah. But this is like one stream, and this dude is acting as if like him doing this made him like go bankrupt again. But this dude made the money back for this game already. And he's like, I don't know, man. He got $35 and then he got another tip in the multiverse stream, which I think that also squeaked out $50. Like, dude, come on. He's only $20 away from $50. Like, this is the same shit where he's like, oh, he's $10 away from $50. Is that really that big of a difference? How is that a failure? You're just 10 short of 50. Like, dude, he's acting as if he got like $10, but you see what he did though? Oh, see, if it wasn't for Game Tracker, I wouldn't even have $10. Dude, I thought it doesn't matter. But of course it does, because DSP doesn't know what he wants anymore. This dude will just sit there and cry, nothing's enough. But then he'll just say, oh gosh, I don't care. But again, notice that all this stuff where he says he doesn't care about tip support. As long as I'm having fun, blah blah blah. Got $1 on the tip board, and I'd still be having fun and playing the game, man. I don't care about tips and support. I just care about having fun. But he says all these rants conveniently, right? When he has like what, $200 in tips. It's so easy. It's really like a dude who eats nothing but meat saying, I can be a vegetarian, man. But man, this steak, yummy. Like, it's shit like that. It's so easy to say, yeah, man, I don't care about this stuff when it doesn't affect you. But when it does happen and the bluff is called, oh, suddenly he falls back. And he's like, wait a second, guys, not like this. Because this dude is such a fucking scammer. He wants fucking money so bad. And this dude is like, well, the trolls are spitting me negatively. Dude, I'm watching this and it's just insane the shit he's saying when he has $35. So many streamers that would probably be happy with $35. And all these people who give him money, they always get this treatment. Friday Night Fights get the same amount of support. And he's like, yeah, man, we love it here. Like, dude, fucking choke on bleach.
Playing this one now, I can't even get 200 people to watch. Why? The game is good.
You always only have 200.
Like, even I want to.
Even saying that he's gotten 200 people, like, you don't. If you look at the participants list, there's like maximum of 10 people in chat even talking. How can you even look at that view count seriously when like so few people are even talking? They're bots and lurkers and people who don't like you. What are you talking about?
I want to.
It's not 200 people. It's not even that.
We used to have late night streams of games like this. We would just
and it's pretty
and
average for everything you do.
A lot of the times people weren't even saying anything in chat. I want to say thank you to Game Tracker. Thank you to the regulars who were here, because there's quite a few regulars who were trying to keep stuff going.
Give me the gratitude
wait.
my cult leader mother doesn't.
He says no one was doing anything, but there were people that were talking. What? So why didn't you talk to them then? What is this complaint? Dude, just shut up. Shut up. Find out what you want and go for it. If you don't know what you want and you don't know what the fuck you're doing, maybe it's time to walk away a little bit. Like, come on.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, the good news is this is early access. It's not a huge deal, right? But who were here, because there's quite a few regulars who were trying to keep stuff going. But yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, the good news is this is early access. It's not a huge deal.
It's early access is not a huge deal. That's the good thing, right? Then why the fuck does it matter? This dude is yet again just saying bullshit. He is just saying bullshit. He is just spewing nonsense, just at rapid speeds, just blah 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 blah. Like, god damn it, dude. Like, dude, if it's not a big deal that oh, it's only early access, then what is this? Why is it a big deal? Why does it matter? Why does this determine the fate of Hades 2 if it's early access and it's not a big deal? Oh, I run a business. Like, dude, why don't you just pair this with a game that is supported then, stupid? But no, every stream ideally wants to hit $50 every stream ideally. That way he can get at least $100 a day. If he can't get that, then Cat's gonna get hungry, and he doesn't want that because Cat might do some drastic things when she's hungry. But this dude is like just sitting there just saying bullshit. If it's not a big deal, then just take the $35 and jump around all night. Like, why the fuck are you just sitting there belly aching about stuff that's not a big deal?
Right? But at
Right?
the same time, this is
Wrong.
something I wanted to keep
You
in the
think it
rotation
is
as
a big
playthrough.
deal.
I don't know if I can do that. If I'm gonna have streams with less than 200 people, and if Game Tracker doesn't show up, I make less than $10, then I don't think it works for the business. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the game, but I don't have the
Weird.
freedom to
Just
just play
such
games I like all the time,
gnosis.
sadly.
You see how
But you're not
important
playing
you are,
this all
Game
the
Tracker?
time.
Don't
You're
go away
not
again.
playing this all the time. It's like what? Once every other day he's playing this game? Once a week, twice a week, whatever the fuck? And he's making money on other fucking playthroughs. This one playthrough just cannot stomach being less than $50. It just can't. He's gonna lose his house? No, he won't. He has made less money and continue to live in that stupid house. But this dude is like talking as if he keeps getting like $5 with Hades 2 that he's playing like twice a week, he's suddenly gonna magically lose the house. He will get evicted if he keeps playing Hades 2, and it's a short game. According to him, and it's not even finished. And this dude is talking really as if he keeps playing this game, he's gonna lose the house. This dude needs to shut up. He needs to fucking grow up and understand sometimes it's okay to make $35 or less sometimes. If this is the job he's in. If this is such a big deal, then maybe it is time to get a part-time job. But no, he can't do that because he'll make less money. Like, it is just insane how much you can go down a rabbit hole with his fucking arguments and realize it doesn't make sense. He makes more money doing this than having a part-time job, but if he keeps doing this, it won't be profitable. Huh? So then you don't make as much money then, correct? But no, he makes enough because guess what? His fucking fans, the supporters, don't care, and they love giving him money. They love this shit. This is their kink. This is where they get off. They go to Phil's stream, and when Phil's like, oh, you guys suck, they probably are beating it like Derek. They're probably doing Derek shit when he's shitting on them, because that's their kink. They love it. They love it. They love it there.
I wish I did. If that were the case, I'd be playing JRPGs. I'd be playing all these different games. You know what I'm saying?
Nope.
So all I could say is, give it
That's
one
all I
more
can
shot. Like maybe play it one more time later this week.
And then we
see
get the
how it
ultimatum.
does.
Then an ultimatum. And man, one day I'm gonna find the clip. I don't know if I can. It's a very specific fucking clip. Very specific. He told his audience he loves giving them ultimatums because they will support the next stream or whatever the fuck. He says something like that, and it just blew my mind. Like, this dude openly says he loves doing this shit because it gives them, like, FOMO almost. This dude is such a fucking sleazy motherfucker that he's saying, like, oh yeah, man, if we'll give it one more chance. If it doesn't work out, I'm killing Hades too. I'm gonna pull the trigger. Like, dude, come on. It's a fucking video game.
Does, and if it continues with this pattern, then I guess that's probably it. And then we try other stuff. And whether it's stuff on the PC or not, I don't know. You know, we have
It won't be on
Noita
the PC.
that people were saying I should try runs in.
He fucking hates his mini PC. He only wanted to play fucking Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger. And then he just left it there. I really hope that the fucking dumbass who gifted it to him really loves how the usage he's getting out of it. Where he just kind of, as an afterthought, and then when he does use it, he is like saying,
Canadian Kirk.
I don't want to use it, man.
It was KKK Kirk, and now he's not even in chat anymore, unless he's under another sock account because he got banned again.
He about it. Like, dude. Someone gifted me a capture card. Not capture card, a capture device. It was like an old algorithm that did not really work that well with my computer. It's an Apple computer, so it's not the device's fault. It's the computer at that point. But I made it to work, and I was very thankful for it because I was able to do a little bit more than just, I'm going to do a video talking about this guy now. And I was able to stream more games. My Persona 3 playthrough was on that thing. Hold on. I'm just very popular today, guys. Okay, I was a super duper popular. Oh, that was the dude who was gonna charge me back. I said, go away. fly to
The moon.
troll land, whatever. Okay, I'm going back to hell. Let's go back to hell. We're still here. I don't know if we'll ever make it to the podcast at this rate.
We had Stardew Valley that people said I should do late night chill streams in. Well, I'm gonna be honest. It seems like they're all gonna turn out like today.
Dude. You know what's funny about Stardew Valley? Jordan, a brand new whale that DSP is definitely gonna milk. Definitely gonna milk the fuck out of him. I feel that he's afraid if he plays Stardew Valley that Jordan will just whale the fuck out in that playthrough and then will go away. He's gonna try to see him fool Jordan, in the sense that he's gonna just keep baiting Jordan, and Jordan will be the CM Fool guy, where he's gonna keep tipping or super chatting Phil saying, "I want you to play Stardew Valley. Play Stardew Valley." And he's like, "I say to play Stardew Valley, man. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Call of Duty. Okay. So thank you, Jordan, for the super chat. And okay, let's move on." Next day, "Hey Phil, I love your content, but man, Stardew Valley, are you gonna play it?" And it's gonna be that. He's gonna try to milk him for that. And maybe when he's super duper desperate, he will play Stardew Valley and then just milk him proper. And then we'll pray to the whale gods that Jordan will not go away and we'll keep giving him money after that. He doesn't want that well to dry just yet. Once you give money to Phil and you have a very fucked up personality, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. He's gonna hook you in and he's not gonna let you go. You're gonna have to go bankrupt first. Well, that's not necessarily true, but you're gonna have to like be in financial ruin to get away. Like once he's in your little PayPal account, he ain't gonna leave. He really learned a lot from Wells Fargo. I'll put it that way, right? Correct?
They're all the same style, indie style game. They don't have giant mainstream appeal. They don't have a million people talking about them, right? They're still.
I don't know, Phil.
Why do you want mainstream appeal, Phil?
I think a lot of people are.
You're like a little curated audience. Now it's like, well, this doesn't have a mainstream appeal. You don't have that mainstream. You have a curated audience.
This game is great. No lie, I really love this game.
Do you?
I do. I think this is a splendid game. I want to keep playing it. But 2 nights in a row now that we've played it, we had less than 200 viewers, and like one person would come by with a big contribution, and that's the only reason why it was even a decent night. And that's, I'll be honest, that does...
Again, as DSP said to that one guy, so what? So what? And you know what? This dude named that video a live roasting of a detractor or a live roasting of a troll. And look where we're at. Look what we're doing. He roasted that troll so much that even he got burned. This dude just proved that troll correct. Literally, that he should delete that video. That video aged fucking awful, but that's classic Phil. Classic Burnell.
That does not hold water for me. There's other games I can be playing. There's other games people want to see me play that are upset that I'm not playing, right?
Right?
The games are upset? What?
I know. Jade says I love this. I know. Generation
I
Z
love
says,
this.
Oh my god, Jade, I know.
But sadly,
you guys are not
few of us
200
sitting
people
here
giving me
enjoying
money.
It has
Jade,
to be part of my
money.
business as well.
Tell your mom to give me money.
Let's see. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to play it again on Tuesday night. I'm going to talk about this on the podcast
tonight.
And we'll see what happens.
And the
but,
fucking.
I liked the game a lot. I want to keep playing it. It just, I don't know how it's going to work if it doesn't seem to be getting much or any attention from the viewers. You know what I mean? Like,
nope.
It sucks. Libgene says this is.
Let's take a look at
Your
this.
content
little,
sure does suck, Phil.
Thing. Temps to drop tomorrow, so we got a little weather report there. Okay. Oh, he did download Fightcade, and then he never used it. The Microsoft Edge, man, and he has Chrome. Oh man. Well, I guess he used Edge to download Chrome, but I kind of don't believe he uses Chrome. I think he used Microsoft Edge. He's not a Chrome guy.
For me, it could be true for others. I'm waiting for the full release, so I'm not going to be watching. Well, I hear you, but who knows when the full release is out, right?
This year?
It could be. I think they even said they don't think it'll be out till next year.
No, they didn't say that.
You know?
Nope.
Okay.
So, I don't know, man.
Probably winter of this year.
You know me. You know me.
You know.
I tell it straight.
You know me.
I'll play it again on Tuesday night. Let's see what happens. If we can, I'll
tell
talk
it
about this on the
straight.
podcast.
We'll see what happens.
Talk about this in the
I
Daily
say
Wrap. If we can get more
insane
people to start
bullshit.
showing up.
My guess is Game Tracker is going to drop like $100 in order to try and keep him playing it, because that's what the MO is. He threatens to put the kibosh on video games in order to get the whale who shows up to go crazy. Just, it's so fucking manipulative. It's insane. It's crazy that they keep falling for it, but these are people who are literally the children of cult leaders. Or wannabe cult leaders.
And hanging out and engaging and talking and supporting, then I'll keep it in the rotation.
Giving
Look how
money.
much you have to do for this guy. Look how much you have to do for him to do anything. Wow.
It's gonna be less than 200 people, and it's almost dead in the chat. And one, it's one person supporting it. I can't keep playing it. You know.
You feel that pressure,
so
Game
what?
Tracker? You feel
So
the
what,
pressure?
Phil? So what if
It's
one
all
person
dependent on
supports?
you, man.
They support it. Okay, so what? Right? Correct.
Really sucks. I love it. I want to keep playing it.
If you love
I
it,
feel like
it
it's a
wouldn't
great
matter
game, but
who
I
gets
don't
money
have
for
that
it.
flexibility to keep playing whatever I want. I got to keep the balance going with things people are going to show up for. So it's a shame. I love it, and I even got it working great with my setup now. Right, like we had no technical issues at all.
Oh my god,
tonight.
this tech
It
shit,
went really,
like,
really
dude,
well.
it's so fucking cringe how this dude is like flexing his tech shit. But I've said this before. He never had an invested interest in doing any of this, and I know some people think it's because of June the King's video. He's gonna use this as a way to defend himself if June the King's video is too toxic, whatever the fuck. And I get that. I also just think this little like shit he does is stuff he does here and there just for the sake of it, not to improve his content, just so that he can say I did something. Like think when he got the capture device when he first started, he didn't do it because he wanted to. He did it because he was forced to. He couldn't just keep doing the camera at the TV anymore, so he just kind of did it out of necessity at the last possible second.
And he only wanted to go and get the capture device when he could turn it into a shopping date between him and Rambo. I think that's important to keep in mind. He wanted to wait until a special occasion that him and Rambo can go to the store together and get the capture device. That's pretty fucking gay.
And it's just a
important to keep in
stubbornness
mind.
about it. And this is stuff that's like, okay, wow, you bought a new capture card. Like, this is like low hanging fruit of stuff you could do to your streams, and it doesn't improve what you're doing. It just makes it look better. Just like whatever.
Oh, tonight. So, well, that's life. Again,
Like,
let's
why
see how
you
it
didn't do
goes
this
when we play it
before?
again. All right? All right, guys. Well,
All right.
that is going to be it for tonight. Remember that tomorrow is React Day. All right, which means that tomorrow there's
All
no
right.
gameplay whatsoever. Instead, we're going to be doing my Clips React show over on DSP Reacts, DSP versus the Internet, on the first stream after the podcast. And then tomorrow night, which I'm really looking forward to, is Retro React Mario and Sonic at the 2012 Olympic Games. When we did this last week, we had a
Monetize
ball.
your
The game
your
is so
friends?
funny.
Your friends.
And just, the commentary and us doing the co-op gameplay, in 2012
Keep telling
when
yourself
we
that.
played it was so much fun that I can't wait to actually continue that.
Dude,
It
this
was,
shirt is
so
so
good. We're actually in the
fucking
middle of this thing
ugly.
called London
Like, man,
Party,
he-
which is
he
like a
has
freaking
no taste.
a board game party style game.
Board game
Four
party style
players,
game.
and competing, trying to steal each other's stickers
Oh,
and stuff off of
wow,
it.
man.
It's really neat.
Neat.
And I really, I'm enjoying the heck
I'm really,
out of it.
and
And I can't wait to
And I
watch
love
it again
when he
tomorrow. with
talks
all
about this fucking event, he always brings up John Rambo. Literally, I kind of watched a little bit of it last night, and dude, past Phil and modern Phil both ignore the fuck out of Joe. Like, why is Joe even there? And it's kind of like people brought up like, oh, why are you milking your friends, man? And this and he says John was paid, and I'm just saying like. What about Joe? Was he ever paid? What about Joe? Did he know that was an option? Did he know he could get paid? Or were you just paying John because he had to get paid to go from New York to Connecticut? Interesting, right? And it's like, dude, Joe gets like no fucking acknowledgement. Like, it must suck. It must suck for Joe. Honestly, Joe probably hates Phil the most. What if one day we're gonna Joe's gonna make a video and he's gonna like say, "Yeah, this guy, he fucking sucks. You won't believe it. I show up and guess what? He is just buddy with John, and he didn't say hi to me ever."
All of you. If you're looking for gameplay, Monday we come back for gameplay. It's going to be more Fallout 4 and Street Fighter 6 on Monday.
And again,
okay?
it shows a bad behavior from Phil that he just ignores the fuck out of Joe, doesn't acknowledge him at all, treats Howard like shit. It really speaks volumes for the kind of character DSP is to just really like hard ignore Joe and just treat Howard like shit. I mean, even by Phil's own words. You watch the fucking react he did on the Rambo Howard video, and DSP pretty much told us that he purposely guilt-tripped Howard to show up to his party, even though Howard wants to spend time with his girlfriend. And it's just, I will never let that go, because this dude is Mr. I need to spend time with my family. I love spending time with my wife, as this dude wedged himself and pulled Howard away from his girlfriend. I just want you to think about that every fucking time he is sitting there telling you about how much he wants to spend time with Kat. And just ask yourself, why didn't he allow Howard to spend time with his girlfriend? Why was he more important than his girlfriend, huh?
Okay. All right, everyone. Well, I want to say thank you for a great streaming day. I really enjoyed
I really enjoyed, let me think.
Velma sucks now, which is disappointing. I still had a good time. And I had a great time with you here tonight with Hades 2. I want to play it again, but we are going to play it again Tuesday night, and we'll see what happens, okay?
Okay,
all right, guys, thank you all. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap
Oh, the
for
color
what was...
changed significantly.
Wow, I almost forgot the day. For what was Saturday, June 1st,
yes.
2024. A day of varied gameplay. A day where finally we had no real technical issues or problems, and we're able to do things smoothly.
Oh man,
a day
he
when
told us
I
this
added
even,
another new
like,
piece of
last
tech to my
year.
setup.
Oh my god,
but also a day where I
got
got questions. So I want to present these questions fairly to everyone. All right, I do,
man.
and I'd like feedback
would
in
love
the comments of this video, and also I'm going to talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. I'd like feedback there. So let's talk. Let's be honest, okay? So
Let's be honest.
first stream today was Multiverses, and overall the audience on Multiverses is pretty mid-divided. Some people are liking it and liking the fact that I'm testing new characters. Like I played with like 4 now.
That
I
game
use
is
Bug
garbage.
Bunny,
It's
Iron.
insane that he is sitting there like praising this fucking game. It is such trash. Every time I saw a clip of it on Twitter, I was like, I couldn't believe what I was looking at. I was like, dude, this looks worse than the beta. It's like, why does this game look more unfinished than when it was a beta? And then it's like super slow and clunky. I'm just like, if this was any other game, DC would avoid it and say it's a piece of shit. But since it's a licensed game and has properties in it, he loves it. He gets that point and say, I know that dude is Jason from the Jason movies. Dude, Bugs Bunny. I know what Bugs Bunny is. But if this was like Billy's fighting adventure and all the characters were like Billy, Sally, Jimmy the Hat, he would say, well, this game looks stupid, man. But since it's Warner Brothers characters, oh man, and I'm kind of glad it's getting like shat on. Oh, like it's already removed from the schedule, because man, I can't take it. Last year it was, or the year before, whatever the fuck you played this fucking game, it was torture. Like, if you thought the Street Fighter 6 segments were bad, the fucking multiverse segments were even worse. At least with Street Fighter 6, it's like an actual competitive game that made sense, at least for him to talk about it. Multiverses, it was like fucking cringe how this dude was like going tryhard mode in it. Like, he was talking about frame data and like, oh, they buffed this, they nerfed this. It's like, dude, I don't even think that people playing the game give that much of a fuck about the fucking meta of fucking multiverses. And this dude was like going apeshit about the fucking patch notes. He was going more ham about the patch notes of multiverses than fucking Street Fighter, and then that's crazy to think about.
Iron Giant, Banana Guard, and Velma. Those are the 4 I've used so far. Now, obviously, I plan on continuing to use more. The
And
ones
then,
that I've
you know, it's
unlocked.
funny. People are saying, oh, why do you play one-on-one? I'll play one-on-one. It's like, I can't play one-on-one, man. Velma sucks in 1v1. She's made as a team player, man. But he picks Velma, and all he did was just doing normal attacks. He didn't do the team-based attacks, like, at all. And I'm just like, you can't play her in solo mode? I don't know, man.
Why wouldn't I use them, right? Others are just not liking this game. Just like when I played Multiverses years ago, first I think there was interest if it was any good, but then after like a few weeks to a month, people got burned out on it and didn't like it as much, calling it a Smash Brothers ripoff. Already, we're 2 days in, and people
Dude, this is the other aspect of it that was like driving me up the wall. Like this shit is why I think it's worse than Street Fighter 6 segments, because this dude made it a personality to say, I don't want to play the knockoff. I want to play the genuine thing. Why would I play the knockoff Soulsborne game when I could just have the Soulsborne game? And blah, blah, blah. And then when people are like, yeah, this is a Smash Brothers knockoff. Nah, not for me. He's like, why do you like this game? Okay, sure, yeah, it's like Smash Brothers, but it's like its own thing, man. Okay, so then why didn't you play Code Vein? Why didn't you play Thymesia, whatever the fuck? Oh, they were knockoffs. Oh, this Smash Bros. Knockoff, it's good. And you guys need to shut up and eat it.
people are saying this game sucks, it's a Smash Brothers ripoff. It's like, yeah, well, did you fucking pay attention 2 years ago when I played it? Or were your eyes closed? It's the same game, just...
Dude, this is insane. He just said that people back then said it was a Smash knockoff, didn't like it. A game came out again, and they said the same thing, and he's like, have you not been paying attention? Dude, they told you that years ago. You agree? He said, yeah, he says it's a knockoff. They're telling you again it's a knockoff because it's the same game. Huh? Okay.
Just a little different. They
Does he
tweaked
not
it,
know what he's
but it's the
saying?
same. Like, I don't know what you're saying.
What are you saying?
Like,
He
they're saying
doesn't
something
know.
revolutionary.
He
It's
really
a Smash
doesn't know what
Brothers
they're
ripoff. Well,
saying.
it's...
This dude,
He's
I
literally-
swear, this shit is gonna make you go insane. He goes on and on about all these other games. Well, these are knockoffs. They don't do anything revolutionary. It's meh. It just is. Blah 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 blah. They say the same shit about multiverses, and look at him. Look at this guy, and he's like, no, man, it's good, man. Like, dude, if people acted this way about the game that he said the same shit about, he would be annoyed and tell you to go away and ban you, or threaten to ban you. This dude, he just says this shit and doesn't understand how annoying he is. Dude, please, do everyone a favor, drink some bleach. Just get a little like jug of it and drink it on stream. And say, this is a DSP tries it. I'm gonna draw you some Clorox, and then
It'll be the
he
most
just
viewed
darkens
video
it
he's ever
down,
made.
And then he gives it a 5 out of 5. I mean, come on.
It's different from Smash. It actually plays more like older Smash.
So
right?
it
has some
is
different things about it.
Smash.
Him saying it plays like older Smash is such an insult to Smash Brothers. It is insane. I've played old Smash. There's no way on this planet, in this reality, I'd ever even agree. If someone told me that to my face, I'd laugh at them and spit at them, as ZSB would say in his little Biden joke. I'd give him the Biden treatment. Oh, you think multiverses is like Smash? And spit, and then I'd waddle away on my in my Air Force One scooter. I don't know.
About it. It definitely has different appeal because of the cast
Air
characters,
Force One
right?
rascal scooter. Yes.
So if every single platform fighter is a Smash Brothers ripoff, and you don't want to ever watch or play, I guess you're going to ignore an entire genre of games then, right? Because there's not just
well,
there's
you do
many
that
of these at this
too.
point.
Like what? I want DSP to name them. There's the Nick Fighter, Multiverses, Smash Brothers, oh, and they gives a bunch of indie games.
And,
okay,
like, a lot of
but
people don't
maybe
enjoy
they
that
just don't like
genre.
Multiverses specifically because it's like the most shallow one. Whatever, like how DSP doesn't want to play Thymesia. Man, this dude is just go away. I can't take this shit.
But anyway, basically,
oh man,
I want to do another stream of it and see how it goes. But I am feeling like the appeal of it already is dying amongst the viewer base. Okay, like by the way, we didn't even retain 400 viewers today. We were down by around 300 by the end of the stream. People complaining that it sucks. It's a Smash Brothers ripoff, and it's like, well, I tried. You know, we played this 2 years ago. I enjoyed it. I stopped playing it because people complained. So now it's 2 years later, and people are complaining again.
Thank you for the follow.
Like,
yeah,
nothing changes, right? I don't know.
It's the same game.
This is the kind of
It's
thing
the
that makes me
same
not want to play certain
game.
genres of games. For example, I always stay away from Metroidvanias. Why? Because when we tried Metroidvanias in the past, people complained. I always try to stay away from Monster Hunter. Why? Because when I
Why?
tried Monster Hunter in the past, people complained. And then people are like, oh no, times change. Things over time evolve. You should try it again. So here we are 2 years later. I'm playing Multiverses. Oh, it's a Smash Brothers ripoff. This sucks. Boring.
Wait.
People are like, oh no, time.
Oh god.
Why? Because when we
Oh,
tried
God.
Metroidvanias in the past, people complained. I don't know.
I almost let this lie. I'm glad I caught it.
This is the kind of thing that makes me not want to play certain genres of games. For example, I
Dude, Multiverses is not an indie game in my opinion because it's backed by Warner fucking Brothers.
always stay away from Metroidvanias.
And he brings up Metroidvanias. This dude sat in this little office with this little playpen and said to his audience with you know, just straight up, Metroid Dread saved Metroidvanias, man. Remember this whole period where he did Metroid Dread? It was a successful game, apparently. Said it saved the genre for him, and he'll be open to play it now, and everyone can suggest him now, and blah, blah, blah. And we had all these little podcasts. I don't know if these were deleted or not. In his case, he better hope they are deleted, because, man, he would go on these little segments like, so, oh man, Pure saying I should play this game? Wow, man, yeah, I heard it's really good Metroidvania, man. Wow, I could play this now. Oh, this is so cool. And he never played them. And now he's back to skipping them. So, I borderline, I may put the legwork into find these little segments and do a whole video about it, because it is just insane to me that this dude has a whole little fucking lame ass segment where he was like beating on his chest like this, like a fucking monkey, saying, I could play Metroid Dread again, I could play Metroidvanias again, jumping up and down. And then he just never did. He never did. And he will never do it. And I guess the caveat, or the real thing he was talking about, was just playing Nintendo games. And it's like, okay, I mean, I guess, but I mean, okay.
Yes. Why? Because when we tried Metroidvanias in the past, people complained. I always try to stay away from
He played Metroid Dread. That was in the past, and people loved it, and it saved the genre. What about that?
Monster Hunter. Why? Because when I tried Monster Hunter in the past, people complained. And then people are like, oh no, times change. Things over time evolve. You should try it again.
Things do. Oh my god, dude! This dude. Okay, I'm gonna take this little shot here. This dude, man, this dude literally goes on and on about how things change over time, man. The world isn't black and white. And now he's telling us in this same fucking video that things don't change. Okay.
Again. So here we are 2 years later. I'm playing Multiverses. Oh, it's a Smash Brothers ripoff. This sucks. Boring.
Like, it hasn't hit him. Maybe it's game by game basis. Like, you're not gonna know. But people said Multiverses sucks. The game did not look like it improved, if anything. And he's like, I'm gonna play it again. Like, dude, come on. And to lump that in with, like, Metroidvania games is insane. But again, this guy has such a bad eye for fucking indie games. It's like, come on. And then he does this shit. This fucking, like, condescending attitude, this little passive aggressive bitch fucking behavior. Like, dude, he would be mad as fuck if someone did that to him in real life, which he kind of did. The hospital story, he met an old lady that talked to him like how he talks to his audience, and guess what? He was upset about it. This dude, like, he deserves to be bullied. No one else does but him. He's the only person that gets the exception. Because this dude sucks. He sucks.
So we're going to try it again on Tuesday. Okay? This leads me into my discussion about my late stream tonight, Hades 2 Early Access continuing. All right, so here's the truth. I love the game. The game plays incredibly well, has an interesting plot, better, actually improved and better game mechanics from the first Hades. There's more to it than it was in the first Hades, okay? And for the few people that are showing up, they seem to be enjoying themselves. There's a regular group of regulars who are here. In fact, we got someone who came back who hasn't been around for a while, came back and actually started watching, contributing to these Hades streams. I'm like, this is neat.
This is neat.
The problem is, I can't even have 200 viewers for this game.
You got
All right?
resurrected.
And if it wasn't for one person
Wait, what?
actually started watching, contributing to these Hades streams, I'm like, this is neat. The problem is, I can't even hold 200 viewers for this game. All right?
Okay.
And if it wasn't for one person showing up and doing a big tip, literally I would.
So what? So what, man? So what if one person supports the streams?
Would have made less than $10 tonight on the entire stream.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna say this, all right? With multiverses, that's me saying let's give this game another shot 2 years later.
Oh my god.
With Hades 2, this is a case that people over the years have always given me crap and
Okay, let's see here,
said, Phil, you always stay away from the PC-centric community and crowd. You miss out on so many great games every year. You really do.
Dude, this dude loved Hades 1. He loved the game, correct?
And now it was on console.
Hades 2 was in early access, and like, well, man, if you liked Hades 1, maybe you like Hades 2. And guess what? He's like, dude, you guys are giving me crap about this, blah, blah, blah. Dude, you got a mini PC. People were like saying, why don't you use this fucking thing that someone gave you? Use the thing that they give you. Ugh.
It's sad because you're missing out on so many good games you could be playing. You should get a PC. Every year, I'm like, well, maybe someday, maybe
And
someday.
guess what? He didn't play Hades 2 when it came out either. He played it after the fact.
I mean, Hades.
Because he does love Hades 2 that much, right? I guess so.
When I got this mini PC last year, everyone said this is a godsend because now you're going to be able to play so many cool indie games. You're going to experience all this stuff.
Man,
I just did an Indies marathon, right? And I said, as a result of that marathon last week, that I might take some of those games and turn them into playthroughs. The first one that makes sense is Hades 2. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to play it, to the end. I can't. It's early access. My plan was to get through whatever's finished and then put it on hold and then continue it later when they finish the game. I was told the game has something like 15.
All right, I have something to show finally. This is the Shinigami costume that Pass the Remote sent me on top of Anli. So this is an Anli costume. Pretty cool, huh? I think Anli will like it. Even though he's not going to play this video game, maybe he'll still wear it at some point.
15 to 20 hours of content before you hit that wall. So why not play it for the next few weeks? Have it be a variety stream with everything else. Right?
Which
Makes
video
sense.
game?
Yeah,
it is Master Detective Archives. What is it? Yeah, Master Detective Rain Code. It's this person. A lot of fan art, of course, as with a lot of Danganronpa style games. So pretty accurate, huh? I should actually replace the irises too, because they're a big part of the character.
variety stream with everything else. It sounds like they gave him the advice of like, even if it doesn't do well, you can just balance it with other streams that are doing well.
Oh, you do have
correct?
it.
No, every stream needs to do well.
Of
He just won't
course.
say it. He just won't tell you that. That's the quiet part. He wants you to think, oh, it's okay, not every stream is a success, but he secretly wants every stream, every single stream. It's kind of like what I said about his contributions. He wants everyone to give him super chats and tips at the same time, like and as frequently for both. He'll tell you one or the other is fine, but deep down in his little pig brain, he wants both. He doesn't want just one. But the thing that benefit of super chats is that you don't really get to think about it, and he can just get a little free memory hole money. You know what I mean?
But I'm playing it and I'm like, no one's showing up. The chat is dead. One person basically contributed. What is going on here? Right? It's not just,
is it just directed at that one person to be like,
it's that
hey, if you
people
don't
aren't even
give me
here for
money,
it. They're
it's
just,
all
like,
your
ignoring
fault.
it. You asked me for these style of games for years and years and years. Now I have the means, the hardware, the setup that I just...
Again, one stream. One stream he's talking about, by the way. He didn't say the other streams, just the one stream. And he's acting as if it's the end of the world. He's not Chicken Little saying the sky is falling. No, he doesn't do that. But man, one stream where one person supported it and less than 200 views, it is guys, we need to consider, should we kill Hades 2? Should we stop playing this game that I supposedly like? Okay.
Just upgraded. I have the means to play this at a high level and enjoy it, and now no one shows up. Oh, well, you know. Well, then what did you ask for it for? No, I want a genuine answer to this question from people. Like, maybe I'm...
What did you ask for? Dude. You said you got a mini PC. Hades 2 got an early access. They suggested that game because they thought they were under the dumb presumption or assumption or whatever that you liked Hades and would think, he should play Hades 2. You know, if he liked Hades 1, maybe he'll like Hades 2. And now he's like, look what happened. Look what happened because of fucking Hades 2.
Maybe I misunderstood or something. So many years people gave me crap because I stayed away from the PC-centric indie games, and I missed so many every year. Man, Phil, every other streamer...
And again, this is another DSP-ism. This dude will yell at you and cry about how you're taking him out of context and this and that. You're not giving him the full context about DSP. He is omitting a massive context about when people were giving him shit for these PC games, by the way. Every time that people were suggesting him this was during parts of his career that nothing was going on. Like, there was no no new games coming out, where he would go on and sit there, guys, I don't know what to do, man. There's nothing coming out, man. Nothing's happening until like this month. Until this month where games come out, there's nothing to do. I don't know what to do, man. And people would tell him, play indie games. Oh, why don't you just give indie games a chance during these little lows in gaming? And he would just say no. He would just say no because he convinced himself that this would happen all the time. Like, come on, man.
Streamer plays.
And again, I this is a little advanced. He's gonna tell his audience that they're all being entitled, but this dude is getting mad because he doesn't get his entitlement of 200 views and multiple people giving him money for playing Hades 2. He wants reward for doing all this stuff. He's thinking because he's playing a PC game that he should be rewarded for that, and that's not how you should go into streaming. You shouldn't go in there thinking, I'm doing this, I should be rewarded. Like, that's not how life works. For a guy who says, this is how life works, man, he thinks that he should be rewarded for doing this, that, like, dude, you're not getting rewarded for this. Shut up.
Plays them. Every other YouTuber plays them. You're the only one who ignores them. So now I play them. Oh, no one shows up.
Because maybe you have
What do
to
you mean,
build
no
back
one?
that audience. You know, it's funny, right? When he played Baldur's Gate 3, he said, oh man, now that that's over, I gotta build back my community and all this other stuff. Why doesn't he just play Hades 2 and try to rebuild this supposed audience for PC games? He doesn't think that maybe, it's gonna take a while to do that. Like, he said that about everything. Man, he goes back to YouTube after being kicked from the partner program on Twitch. And he says he has to build back his community on YouTube. I gotta start somewhere. We gotta build back the memberships. We gotta build back. Okay. And he doesn't want to use that same idea in like when he plays PC games. Maybe he has to rebuild that audience that went away. But no, he's convinced that it's bullshit. I mean, I get it, DSP. You have a bullshit audience. I agree.
And I love it too. This is a sad fact. I love Hades 2. I really like this game. I just, at the end of tonight's stream,
he says this, and it's like, he's making you think that he'd play it if he hates it.
Like a brand new weapon, these dual torches throwing magic, and I should have ended the stream, but I went late because I wanted to do a run with it, right? And I'm like, wow, these are kind of neat. I actually want to learn this build. And then I reminded myself, yeah, we had like 180 viewers, 70 viewers.
170, 180, and he's crying, not holding 200. This dude, man. What would the extra 20 people do for you, Phil? What would they do for you? This dude is like, I should get 200 views. I should get it. But remember, guys, he isn't like, hasn't delusions of grandeur and all this other stuff. But man, I got 170 views? Huh? Okay. What a cool guy.
And no one was really talking. I'm just like, I don't get it, you know?
But, you know, he said earlier in this video that there were people talking to him. His regulars were talking to him. But
and it brought back someone who had been away. Like
I mean, they're there.
It resurrected a whale. He should have just been happy about that. But I don't know what this fucking deal is. Is he just talking to that person? Like, part of me thinks that it's just directed at that one person. Hey, this whale has returned. Hey, whale, just so you know, you're on the hook for this game from now on. And this is just a really weird roundabout way to just try and get that guy on the hook. To be like, oh, you're back? Oh, you enjoyed this game? Well, guess what? You're the designated whale now for this game. And if you don't step up even further, I'm letting you know I'm going to play it again on Tuesday. You better show up. It's just so bizarre.
Sure, but, you know, he wants everyone to die. He wants 200 people talking.
Here's the thing. So many years again, everyone's complained and said, Phil, why isn't you only play these big AAA mainstream games?
Again,
Why do you...
they're saying this stuff when he's complaining about them. When he's complaining about this shit, they say this stuff because he's always complaining. This dude keeps complaining. He's such a fucking crybaby. Just whine all the time. Just complain. If it's never his fucking fault. You know, this is gonna be a whatever thing, but I saw a documentary on Movie Pass last night, and it is so funny that so Movie Pass was owned by these two other people that ran it pretty good. They got bought out of their shares or whatever the fuck by Mitch and Ted. And Ted is pretty much a scammer. If you look down the Ted rabbit hole, you'll see that he got there's a lot of this idea that this dude is a scammer and bad businessman to work with, etc., etc., etc. They had this guy named Mitch who also ran the company into the ground, and every time where they're like, oh, you know, this went wrong, and they would go to Mitch and like, yeah, man, like, no, it wasn't me. I was just going through a bad day. You know, I was, I had a divorce and like. I was just mad, and I just said, turn off the service. It was some weird shit like that, and every time they would bring something up that Mitch did, he always had a fucking answer that wasn't even good. It was just nonstop excuses. I'm just sitting there like, man, this is shit DSP would do. This is exactly what DSP would do, and we're seeing it. This dude has always something to complain about. All the time, and then when something happens, that's not good enough for him. It's not good for Princess Phil. He wants 200 views, bring him to 20 extra people to the stream, and he needs 5 people giving him money. You know, just one person. That's awful, but so what, right?
Why do you only play games on console? I'm literally doing the opposite now. I have branched out. I've started playing games that are different from my comfort zone. I have a setup that can do all.
How is it different from your comfort zone?
That's different. Wow, man. Let me open my fucking bank account.
You already played Hades 1.
I'm just gonna give you all my money. You know, he's playing on this little mini PC he got for free, by the way. I think I'm gonna give him like all my money. You know, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna give him like everything. I don't need it. You know, he deserves it. He's playing a PC game. Wow, man, like he should be rewarded for that. You know, like a fan gave him, spent like what $500 on the mini PC, and he spent $30 on Hades 2. Wow, man, what a trooper, what a guy. Wow.
Stuff. I'm playing fighting games with no lag. I'm playing all these games at high resolution.
No lag. This dude, by the way, could have turned off the reduce button inputs like since day one on Fight. And he never did, and I swear I think someone told him that last year in November. I think that's or whatever. Someone told him that last year, and he said no. He pretty much mocked the suggestion and said it's stupid. You shouldn't have to do that.
High frame rate, best quality. Now I upgrade my audio. I'm doing all the things people always told me I was bad at. So where is everyone exactly?
Where's the money?
What are you doing? What was everyone doing tonight? What was wrong with Hades 2 that people didn't want to come by the stream? And I'm not angry I want answers because I want to play games people want.
Answers.
Right? Right now, there's so many games out that I could be playing. I could be playing the System Shock remake. I could be playing Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door remake.
Oh yeah, definitely, man. He definitely played that Paper Mario game after all the fucking bitching he has done for RPGs and all this stuff. He definitely play another RPG. Enough with this LARP. This Paper Mario is the Persona 3 of this month, I guess, where he pretended he could play it, but we all know he wouldn't want to. Let's say he never played Hades 2. You really think he was gonna play Paper Mario? Fuck no. Stop pretending like you would, stupid.
I could be playing RPGs that I put on hold, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that's been on hold for months and months.
You know, that playthrough's done. It's canceled. This dude is such a fucking bitch. This dude can't just say no. He can't say, I'm not doing it. When it comes to certain things. GSP asks it. He's not gonna do that, but instead of saying I'm not doing it, he's like, well, maybe when the internet calms down, I'll do it. When is that? Oh, it's an arbitrary fucking event that's gonna happen someday, maybe. And when it does happen, get ready. But it's not happening today. When Final Fantasy VII Remake is Rebirth is gonna come back? Well, it's gonna come back someday, but not today, not tomorrow, not next month, never. But it could come back, but it won't. Dude, just say it won't. It's okay. Stop pretending. Stop pretending like it's gonna come back someday. This is the same shit with the Detroit Become Human playthrough. Oh, it's gonna happen in May, man. We're not gonna promise a day, but it's gonna be May the earliest. It's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. And that's what it's gonna become. Every time. Oh, she's sick. She's not feeling it. Like this is insane. Dude. And like, again, if it happens, it's not gonna be good enough because guess what? People, it just... I always think when people were tagging me saying, Theo, he's gonna play River City Girls. He's gonna play with Kat. I was like, no, he fucking isn't. It's a hard game for harder for him, for starters. Secondly, it's a pixel game. Kat said multiple times, I think she doesn't like that kind of game because it looks too old. It needs to look pretty for her.
What?
And thirdly, it's a game. You know, it has a little bit more gameplay than holding one direction on a controller. So it's everything that worked against the game for them to play it. So I knew they weren't going to play it. He said it. I knew it wasn't going to happen. It never it's going to happen. He found a game that they could play, but I think it's a mix of a lot of things that could happen. Obviously, people are going to make fun of Kat. And also, it's a game that's not a game. It's just a fucking movie game. And thirdly, it has Elliot Page, and I feel
you mean
that you're gonna make a lot of remarks that's gonna put DSP in a little position where it's gonna show his true alliedness. He's either gonna go with it and say, look, Ellen Page was, transitioned to be Elliot Page, and that's fine. But whatever. You can figure it out on his own. But you ain't gonna do that. It takes a little bit too much work to realize, how to handle it. He could just say, look, I'm just gonna call Elliot Page by their current pronouns and their current name. So Elliot Page is good in Detroit Become Human. I like his performance.
It's not Detroit Become Human. It's Beyond Two Souls.
Then he's gonna get people who are gonna, either concerned troll about it or just troll trying to say edgy stuff to get DSB in trouble. Whatever the fuck it could be. It could be many things. So I think that's another factor that came in at some point in his little pig brain. If he even thought about that, maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
I guess.
I could return
back
Detroit
to
Become Human and bring that back into the rotation.
Oh yeah,
okay?
everyone loves.
I could do other things as well. There's so many other things I could be doing right now.
Bad joke.
Right? Why am I doing things that people ask for and then it's just not catching on? I'm at a loss. Right?
Because it sucks.
Multiverses I threw in there. People wanted me to play Multiverses when it came back. See how it is. I played 2 streams.
Who?
And it's starting to die and people are complaining.
Like who said they wanted multiverses except for Jade? I think Jade is the only one that wanted it.
People seem to love. No one shows up for the stream. So what do you want me to do? Right? Do I just do a late night chill stream where we talk? Is that what it is? It's June 1st. It's a new month. Should I do one? Should we just do a hangout session? Because again, I like the hangout session.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling he's gonna do that this Tuesday. He's not gonna do Hades 2. I just have a hunch, sneaking suspicion.
I don't want to do them all the time because they don't feel special, right?
And they suck.
So I need answers. What's going wrong here that people are not showing up for this stuff? Is there different games on PC I should be playing instead of Hades 2 that I'm missing out on? Because I played.
Yeah, I did actually. I like the Bollatero. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a weird name game. I like that stream where people were just requesting music. Found a lot of new music that way.
The games that people
Dude,
nominated.
listen to what he's saying. He's like, no, suggest another PC game. Does he sound like he's gonna be open to that? Like, this is the other thing that's really annoying about this guy, and he doesn't really get it. He's sitting there saying, give me suggestions, but guys, I played a PC game and no one seems to care, so give me another idea. And it's like, yeah, okay, why don't you play this other PC game? Guys, no one's gonna show up for that.
Nominated and voted on during the marathon in the hopes of finding games that would catch on as streams. So what's happened? I want feedback. Please leave comments on the video or let's talk about it tomorrow. I'm going to bring this up on the podcast too. I really legitimately am stumped because I thought I was doing what people wanted. And then when people don't show up, it actually upsets me. You know, I'm streaming for a reason, to have an audience, to entertain an audience. And if the audience isn't there, why am I doing it? I could just play the game by myself offline.
Dude, this dude
right?
is streaming to 170 people. Like, man, I stream on Twitch and I got like, what, sometimes 5 people. And I'm just happy that they're there, but then sometimes when I don't see anyone chat, I just try to throw shit out to see what happens. And sometimes I see people respond. And then I also understand that maybe some people just tab out and they're doing something else and this and that. And I just continue on my merry way. Like, there's only, I think, one stream I did where I was like where it just felt like no one was like giving a fuck. So I just kind of wrapped up because I played for an hour or 2. And I was like, yeah, this is a good place to stop anyway, so I'll just stop and do something else. And that's what I did. I'm not going to sit there and be like, guys, where's everyone? I am playing a game people like, and now no one's here.
I like this. Why isn't everyone here?
What am I going to get out of that? And I don't want people to feel bad and show up saying, oh, man, I'm sorry, man. And that's the thing that happens all the time with him. That's why I get so many people saying, I'm sorry, Phil, that this didn't happen. I'm sorry, man. He's like, don't apologize, man. Then why are you guilt-tripping them? But he's stating facts. Again, he doesn't understand that how he says things can affect how people interpret them. He doesn't really understand how the English language works, I guess.
So let's figure this out together. Let's start this discussion. I want this to be an open discussion. All feedback is appreciated.
No, it isn't.
And something as simple as, oh, well.
You saw how appreciated the feedback was. Somebody was like, hey, maybe people didn't show up because it was a Saturday. And he's just like, oh, God, this is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Literally, he said that. Oh, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Yeah, because nobody went to any streams Saturday. There was... all across the internet, it was just a complete dead zone. It's like, you don't appreciate all feedback, man. Give me a break.
Because of this, because of that, and it's legit. Now, you ignored it for so long, no one cared.
This is from Saturday night. I watched it live. Well, you know, he does pre-record the daily wrap, you know what I mean. Saturday when he's doing the Hades 2.
Anymore. Well, then you should have shut your mouth and never asked for it. Because that's the thing.
Dude,
all feedback's appreciated, by the way.
Mr. Too little too late about everything. About everything. Cyberpunk fixed their game. Too little too late, bitch. Oh, this game added this.
Hey, Miss Shark, how's it going?
The damage is done. First impressions.
We're doing well.
All this stuff, and now that's not legitimate criticism. And then he also tells us I had to do it now because I have to jump on the train or whatever. This little thing. Then why did he play Dark Souls 3 early? Why did he go out of his way to jump in on the exploit that people use to get the game early? Why did he do that? Oh, because he wanted to get a leg up on the competition. Because obviously he sees everyone else as a competitor and not like a colleague, and he doesn't give a fuck about them. He wants to be the special boy on the internet. And again, like he operates his streams like it's a fucking boomer CEO corporate business, and it's like,
God damn it,
it's not really that. It's a social like fucking career or whatever.
Armpit fans
and it's
felt
a little
it.
more cooperative and communicative
Damn it.
because everyone's in the same boat at that point, and it just doesn't seem to like pay off to be just venomous to other people. And this dude is Mr. All these other people try to be toxic to get a leg up and this and that. But this dude constantly tries to put himself over others by saying his content's better anyway. And this dude is sitting there saying the too little too late thing is not constructive. But dude, that's how you function your own business.
It's the thing. People scream for it. You don't do it. You're missing out. You don't do it. So then I do it. Oh, it's too late. Well, then never, don't ask for it. If my audience is just AAA gamers at this point and all they want is big releases, fine, we know that. Then let's do other filler projects in between.
What?
But let's
so his audience
Don't ask for
AAA
it.
games when they come out. So
If you're not going to stick around forever until I do it.
You see what this is? This is another conditioning segment. This is him conditioning the viewer to just do what DC wants them to want him to do whatever. Where it's like, what you guys want AAA games, so you can buy AAA games and feel validated in buying them and playing them, and also want games that he wants to play. If you don't want games that he wants to play, what the fuck are you doing, man? You're crazy.
But let's not go out of our way to have me get a mini PC that now
you didn't buy it. You didn't fucking buy it. I don't want to hear this. Oh, don't let me go out of my way. Motherfucker, that was a free mini PC. You got out of nowhere. I don't even think he even asked for it. Someone offered to give it to him. That's going out of your fucking way? Hold on, let's hear this again.
AAA gamers at this point and all they want is big releases, fine, we know that. Then let's do other filler projects in between, but let's not go out of our way to have me get a mini PC that...
To have him
He
get
lets you
a mini
for free
PC.
because this dude was like, I want to play Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger. I love with the pixels, man. It's so classic. And then you never went back to the other endings because obviously you wouldn't do that. And like this dude, it just keeps saying this shit. He gets a mini PC and it's like bothered by it, dude. You got it for free. And all the games you got are indie games that are less than $60. And this dude is acting as if he had to put his house on a triple mortgage. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That now, I guess, I'm not going to be using for anything. Because no one was going to show up to watch the stuff. That's ridiculous, right? So let's see. Alright, anyway. Done venting about today. We are going to try these games again on Tuesday. I'm going to play both Multiverses and Hades 2 again on Tuesday, and we'll see how they do. All right? Tomorrow is not gameplay. Tomorrow is React Day, meaning that tomorrow is the day of the week that we stop playing video games, and I do 2 different shows. We'll still have the podcast here on the channel in the
Yeah.
stream. We got people showing up, watching. But the support has been abysmally low.
Good.
You know, and that sucks because I don't make ad revenue on most of the videos for that show.
Why should
It relies
you?
on stream revenue and memberships to keep afloat. The memberships are staying steady, but the stream revenue is dwindling now. And what's funny is this morning someone said on my stream, well, that's because we don't like the clips submitted. I said, I don't pick the clips. You do.
Oh my god, dude, like the people who are saying that aren't members and they don't want to be members and they're saying I don't want to tip because I don't like what they're picking. If you want them to pick the clips or whatever the fuck, then they have to become a member. Then that may lead to them not tipping. And guess what you want right now, stupid?
Oh, is Decepticon going live? We can pause this.
However we want with this nice section.
That's the 4K clips video. Let's check out what Decepticon has.
Who the fuck it is? There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this really fucking love your shows. You see? It's tell you
the intro.
Invested in.
We're just getting intro clips. Rewind.
Welcome back to the official podcast.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Locale Live.
Hello, welcome back to the official podcast.
We are here with another episode of Triple KO.
What's up, everybody? We are here, that being said, in the house.
What's up, dudes? Welcome back. We are doing this podcast. It is called 3XKO.
Oh.
on YouTube. Set a fun tone. Your audience wants to have a fun, positive experience.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard because it just shows a complete lack of any kind of conscious, intelligent thought in regards to fighting games or how this game works. It's cross-platform. So it's the most insanely stupid thing I've ever heard. And if you want, take a wild guess who's saying that, right? The dumb fuck trolls who don't actually understand at all how Street Fighter 6 works, right? And there's a post, of course, from one of my detractor idiots saying, I have clipped the moment where Phil told someone who says that they're suffering from depression that, hey, at least they're not playing Honda in Street Fighter, okay? It's hilarious because this moronic idiot, this mouth drooler, clipped a moment out of context on my stream, acting as if it's something that's real.
It is
okay?
real.
So what happened was there was someone on stream last night who came by and said that they were feeling depressed, and they tagged me in the chat. Now, I'm playing ranked Street Fighter 6 with Honda trying to hit Master. What the fuck does that have to do with the stream? Nothing. It's a blatant attempt to derail the stream. But these fucking morons will take a clip out of context and say, see, Phil is actually trying to give real advice on depression. What a horrible person. This is his take on depression. Hey, stupid. I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, all right? So if I know what it is, do you think I'm going to give bad advice about fucking depression?
Yes.
I didn't give the guy any advice. I made a joke about Street Fighter 6. You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked, you stupid loser who thinks you know anything about anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. You're the epitome of a waste of life. To try to take an out of text context clip and say that I said something bad about depression when I fucking have it.
Stupid moron. Stupid idiot.
Get fucked, really.
Dumb,
No,
stupid
really.
person.
Go fuck yourself. You're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. If you disappeared today, no one would care. That's the truth of the matter. So go make as many clips as you fucking want with your loser circle.
Okay.
Leave the internet and reevaluate your life. That's a great suggestion. Thanks a lot. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. You need a professional stream overlay. Start 2024 fresh. One with chat incorporated for us to watch in full screen so we can read chat. No, we're never doing that because that would just be people trolling to ruin the videos perpetually. What's funny is people are like, Phil doesn't do it because he's lazy. No, Phil doesn't do it because he's smart. Because he's not stupid. Okay, so there you go. We did some suggestion box. Wasn't that great? Wow, it was really worth it. Anyway, a decade of failure. No, it's called a decade of avoiding being like everyone else because I didn't want to be a fucking sellout like everybody else. Everyone sits and bitches on my day off like a bunch of babies on the internet to create drama, saying that, oh, you really shouldn't have yelled at the master level Luke. I have a right to get upset with whoever I want on my own streams. I really do. Really? No, I do. It's my stream, it's my business, and if I think someone's being stupid, I have the right to call them out.
We have a right to make fun of it.
Right?
Right?
So I don't know where people get up, but again, it's because people get so caught up in the drama of shit. How about we have a nice morning where we try to actually set up these events for better in the future, correct? That's what we really should be doing. Not focusing in on the drama of idiots on the internet and then seeing them send in their viewers this morning to derail the fucking stream. Instead, we have a good time together, which is the whole point of my streams, you understand? You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked. Get fucked, really. The one thing that I want to talk about is this vet visit, all right? I'm pretty upset. For the record, Jasper Kitty is not sick, all right? He's perfectly healthy. He has nothing wrong with him at all right now. Last year, the vet examined him, explained everything that the vet had found. They said he was a little bit on the overweight side. We need to cut down on his food, which we've done in the last year. All right, the good news is he lost some weight in this last year. You know, and a few other observations, you know, whatever. So they said, okay, well, you know, we think you should have blood work. Why? Well, you know, it's a routine thing for these cats. Every few years they should have blood work. It's a way to check for diseases. It's a way to check for this or that. I'm like, all right, so let's be real here. Let's talk cost. $450. But there's nothing wrong with him. Why do I want you to do $350 blood test? But this vet is actually like hard selling me on getting this blood test. Like, he's not sick.
How do you know?
Oh, well, you see, even though Phil invested in his business, that's bad. He should have bought a blood test for his cat because his cat is sick. What? That I went to a vet and this vet was very unprofessional and tried to scam me. Now, What you guys don't know is in the meantime, there's been follow-up. I'm not going to tell you because it's no one's business. And the management agreed with us. We were outright told, yeah, you're right, that your cat did not need that blood test. You were being told lies. But these idiots
Didn't say that.
All right? Literally, these idiotic trolls on the internet actually think that they're vets. And they say, you see, if a vet tells you that you should have a $300 blood test for your pet, you should just do it. And the fact that you wouldn't do that for Jasper, but you bought a joystick instead, shows that you don't love your pet. I'm not shitting you. This is what these idiots are saying and doing.
Jeez, I
They're
didn't notice all the
morons.
voice
They're
cracking.
completely fucking insane. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. It's a fucking fact. Eat it. That the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily
That isn't
fucking
what you said,
basis
though.
for
You
years.
said it was
So
based off
shut
of
the
your
fuck
life.
up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're gonna tell
Yeah,
me
you
I
are.
can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls?
Not into that, dude.
Yo, we are not on the same level. We are not in the same space.
This is
I'm low tier god. I don't even know.
This is a Decepticon video that's premiering right now. This is how you don't podcast. This is just going over all the worst shit of his podcast, which it's long overdue.
What the fuck a DSP is, bro. Stop trying to push that narrative. You could have gave me the 5 bands if you wouldn't have been too pussy to do the podcast for 50 racks. Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus on your health. Into a man with a crispy, symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline, chiseled.
All right, I
crispy
fixed the
skin,
lack of
peanut butter complexion,
armpits here.
hits the gym daily, body to kill for, height to tighten. I don't even need to say the rest. Who we talking about?
You're not crispy, dumbass. You're crisp. Use the right fucking words. You sound like an idiot every time you open your fucking mouth and you say something dumb like this. Fucking grow up. But you say the dumbest shit and you're trying to use it as an insult against someone. Say the right fucking words, you moron. Like, seriously. Shut the fuck up about other people's appearance if you can't even describe your own in a way that makes any kind of fucking logical sense to the audience you're talking to. 90% of the people listening to you are laughing at you because they don't know what the fuck you're saying. 5 bands, crispy, what the fuck? Now that that's been out, I got that out of my way. Let me get this fucking stupid fucking thing off. You fucked up. You insulted me for absolutely no reason. You didn't have to, but you just thought, oh, it's free reign for me to just say and do whatever the fuck I want. Wrong. Wrong. You don't just get to say and do whatever the fuck you want on this planet without consequences. So, it's this simple. Play me in Street Fighter 6. Stop being a bitch. Stop making excuses. Stop demanding unreasonable money that no one's ever going to pay you because no one values you that much. Play me in fucking Street Fighter 6. Let's do it.
Holy shit, dude.
Or shut the fuck up forever and sit there on your stupid stream, rage quitting the dashboard, blocking everyone, playing the same 5 players because you blocked everyone else on planet Earth, losing. There's a reason why you're 2-star fucking diamond after 2 months because you lose all the time and you can't deal with loss. Consequences have actions, pimp.
My God.
You fucked up. I would immediately pick something up and smash him in the head. At least I got to bonk this fucker out.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
And by the way, category. Help, God, help. Well, it's not terrible. I can still walk on it. It hurts pretty badly.
Have a good, short intro. Jump right into the content.
Here are 6 things you can do during this long-ass intro. Crank one out. Enough time to crank, not enough time to clean up. Wipe up some leftover ant poison. Cats may not like sweet things, but his wife sure does. Play with your son. He doesn't need blood work. He just needs some father-son bonding time. Regret life choices. Nothing you could do. People made you make those choices.
It's been tough.
Deal with your gout attack. Chugging a gallon of cherry juice should fix it right up.
Excuse me.
Eat shit with a spoon. We can even have the spoon mailed and delivered to you in the same day.
Shut the fuck up and eat it. I thought it would be way worse, but it actually is delicious.
Oh shit, we still got some time left. Better kill time with some WWE champions. No point in starting a podcast early.
It's WWE Champions time.
Around here, crime is very high.
I'm hungry. Please, give me some food. I'm hungry.
I'm just kidding. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the show.
Have topics to talk about. Don't have a show about nothing.
People asked where you were. People asked where was Jasper Kitty. I found him. He was looking up the stairs at me, and he saw me and he ran up the stairs. And I said, "Ow!"
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy.
Today is laid back day. There is no pressure. We don't have to do anything on the show. So what I'd like to do is open up the show to the viewers. Tag me in the chat. Let's do some Q&A back and forth. We do Q&A like Q&A super early. Want to do some Q&A today? Open Q&A today. Please tag me in the chat. We have a little bit of time for Q&A. Q&A videos, 2 Q&A streams, ton of Q&A in it. Q&A stream, Q&A, look, Q&A show. Do Q&A, do private Q&A, private Q&A video just for them. Q&A video for 20 minutes. We'll do a little bit of Q&A to end the show. 2 Q&A videos, then we're going to do Q&A, impromptu Q&A stream, Q&A. Let's do a little bit of Q&A, shall we? Q&A, tons of Q&A, a lot of Q&A. We'll have a little bit of Q&A to end the show today. The Q&A in January, Q&A video we did in January. We have some options. Option number 1, we could just do some Q&A. I'll do a little bit of Q&A, some Q&A. We'll do a little bit of Q&A segment, open Q&A. Just some open Q&A, but we can do Q&A. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of Q&A. To Q&A discussion, to open Q&A, or Q&A video. If you want to do a little bit of Q&A, like Q&A and interaction. First time we did Q&A, everyone had interesting Q&A for her. Second Q&A stream. And in the meantime, let's do some Q&A. Let's do a little bit of Q&A. 2 Q&A sessions. For 2 Q&A sessions, we can do a little bit more Q&A. Q&A ain't it. You know, you're going to get bored with that. It's time for our favorite segment, everybody. We might as well try to go right into DSP news. So there really is no news today. There's no news segment today. I wish I could have a big news segment for you guys, but there's no news. I don't got much. There's really no news going on today. No news or anything to discuss. No news segment. No, there's no news going on. We have no news to talk about today. There's no news today. We don't really have much to talk about today. There's no news today in gaming. There's no news today. I gotta put my newsroom reports back over on my desk. And basically, I was pooping. Make Q&A shorter. Q&A works because we do it at the end of the show.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Set up and troubleshoot before going live. No one likes looking like an old man discovering fire.
Well, normally I would say welcome to the show, but my internet crapped out with the podcast for a second there. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. How is everyone this morning? I hope I find
better
you well.
than you are.
And it's the weekend to chill with you all on the Daily Wrap. That is not supposed to be there. Hold on one second. There we go. I said the Daily Wrap. So what is going on with my setup that is causing it to chop up like that? But then if I just refresh it, it's perfectly fine, right? That's bizarre. I'm wondering what could be causing it, and I don't know. I'm not a tech guy when it comes to PCs these days, and plus my PC is 10 years old, and hopefully we have a nice smooth stream today. Sorry for the technical issues yesterday. Set up Fightcade together. Yeah, I feel like that would be really fun to get the ability to play retro fighting games unlocked on that mini PC. My joystick, so it should just plug right into a USB port and work when on that setting. And I need help setting it up. Someone has already sent me instructions on how to do it, like how to set it up, but I don't even really understand them that well. It's going to be something that I need to be walked through live. So I think doing a night stream where basically we set it up, I feel like it would take us like an hour. I think it's a necessary stream, even though it may not be the most fun stream for us because I got to do technical shit to get it set up. I definitely think that it should turn out as something productive. You know what I'm saying? if people want to help me, we could try to set up Fightcade one night. It'll be a Fightcade setup night where basically I use my mini PC. We try to get Fightcade installed and working on there. I did install it, but then I tried to figure out how to use it, and I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I was like, "What is this?" Like, it's not intuitive in any way, shape, or form. You basically need to have like a whole setup guide on how to do it, because I was trying to figure it out myself. I was like, "This doesn't really explain anything." I mean, pretty dumb, right? Has a quick 2-minute guide on how to set up Fightcade. It's quick and easy. You can do it off stream. We can skip directly to Fightcade fun. You assume that I have time to come in here and setting stuff up behind the scenes. You assume incorrectly. I would much rather do it live so that way we could set it up together, and if there's troubleshooting needed, you know, or something's not working or help required, then we could just do that live together, right? And in addition, I could, you know, try some of that initial gameplay. The first match of me trying anything live on a stream or whatever, right? Versus, oh, well, yeah, I set it up off stream. So you missed all that initial kind of cool stuff, right?
No one cares.
Now, I have a legit question for everyone. I don't know how many of you have ever used Fightcade, okay? What about your IP address? That's actually a major concern for me. I need to find out that using this Fightcade is going to protect my IP address. I need to know tonight, when we're doing a live setup of this, how it works, how to prevent the trolling. Before I boot a single match, I need to have this set up so we're not going to have pop-ups constantly with people inviting spam. We're not going to have people getting my IP and trying to knock my streams offline. You know, this all has to be figured out before I fuck around with this thing. Not a single person has brought up this thing, this point about IP addresses. Okay? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is 10 years of people telling me to play on Fightcade. And now, the day when I'm going to do it, now you people tell me in chat that this is what happens. You waited this long to tell me. So everyone who's asked me for 10 years to use Fightcade, I hope you know what the fuck you're talking about. Because yeah, it's a major concern for me that something like this could happen. Anyway, so I don't know. I know everyone's like VPN. That doesn't work. When you do a VPN, it adds lag. What are you talking? Boy, you have no idea how a VPN works, do you? Use a VPN. That's not how VPNs work, genius. VPNs reroute you through another location of the planet, adding insane amounts of lag. Then you're going to play an online game? Are you stupid? No, not a VPN, you incredible dunce. Stop saying VPN. VPNs are not for online play. Wow, that is a stupid answer. Just the very nature of the fact that you don't know how a VPN works is hilarious. To say that in a chat, that you think that you want to add latency by using a VPN in an online play, that is incredibly stupid, what you're saying. This is the AverMedia GC553 Live Gamer Ultra device. This sucker is way more powerful than my previous capture device. Tonight, let's use this new device with the mini PC. I plug in my new capture device to the mini PC, HDCP detected, cannot stream video. So I have some really good news for everyone. I am now broadcasting and recording at a better bitrate. I used to do 12,000 kilobits per second. I have upped that to 15,000 kilobits per second. So there should be about a maybe roughly 20 to 25% increase in quality. So if I was talking very loudly towards the microphone or right? Or clearing my throat. Basically what was happening was people were saying it was blowing out the mic and it was sounding awful and it was bothering people. Well, I now have these filters in place and supposedly it's supposed to stop that. Now, if it's not stopping that, you can let me know. And apparently I can change the parameters to make it better. This limiter or filter, I don't know exactly which is which, because like I said, there's a gate, a suppressor, and a filter, like a limiter, whatever they're all called.
What an idiot.
Hopefully, this is working now. So all these years that people complain, Bill burps, it's disgusting. Why doesn't he have a mute button? Man, I hear the creaking of his chair. How unprofessional. Why do I hear all this fan noise in the background? Why is it that when he starts recording and stops recording, I hear a click constantly? It's in all of his videos. None of that's going to happen anymore.
Yes,
it's literally overnight done.
It's done. He said it's done, okay? It's done. You don't hear this. You're making this up. God bless you, Decepticon, for looking for all of this.
Who needs a mute button if the noise gate is going to take care of this stuff and you can't hear most of it anyway, or it's muffled? Then it's not a big deal anymore, right? Hello,
bro. He's so stupid. Why did he think a noise gate was gonna hide the burps and the coughing? It's a noise gate. It gets rid of everything but me talking. That's how it works, right? No. You're an idiot.
My name is Phil Burnell, more commonly known as DSP or Darkside Phil on the internet, and I run a YouTube channel called DSP Gaming. It's been my job for over 13 years at this point. Sadly, there is a malicious community of people that follow me around the internet who don't like me. And they've done things over the years to hurt me and my family because they don't like me for various reasons. And as a cry for help, because I need help right now with the situation, and it seems like absolutely no one is willing to help. I'm supposed to be doing a podcast, playing a video game, and I'm not unable to do that because my internet
He's not unable to do that.
has been compromised and keeps getting interrupted or reset. Okay? Because over the years, on and off, I have had internet issues. My internet all of a sudden resetting and going down out of nowhere. Things being messed up in my modem. Things going on with my internet and we can't figure out what the deal is. Is there something in the lines? Is there some malicious activity going on? Yeah, we're going to have some trolls on today's stream. It's very obvious, so if you guys could keep an eye on it, especially with any mods here. There's one thing if there's a blip in the line, because when there's noise in the line, you'll see the internet connection go like this. It'll be like, oh, you're in the green, now you're yellow, now you're red, now you're orange, now you're green, now you're yellow, now you're red. It'll just keep going like this, right? Oh my god. But I'm not even kidding you. Right now, the internet just went down.
Cut the hard line. It's a trap. Get out!
Don't focus on money and channel stats. Money talk really kills the mood.
And then my mentality is, if I'm having a good time, and that's coming through in the stream, if you're having a good time, and you're enjoying that content, it goes hand in hand, and now we have a reciprocation of enjoyment, and you might be like, well, I want that to continue. I like this guy, and then you'll support the stream. That's how it works. I'm actually in a really tight spot. Things will be financially tight for me because of reasons. Tips right now would help me tremendously. Again, guys, please support the stream today. If you like me and my content, please support it today and tomorrow, all right? This is my one stream of the day. Please support this one stream I'm doing today. Then please support it if you can. Those channels, DSP Reacts and DSP Throwback, are not very profitable channels for me. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips today particularly help a ton to keep those side projects viable. I like doing the React content, and I like doing the throwback content. But right now, the only thing that really keeps them afloat,
you saw that,
honestly, is the contributions that I get on these streaming days on Sunday. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships for the community, and tips. They're all greatly appreciated. But once again, I hope that everything is working. The reason I say that is we have 0 contributions on the YouTube side today. Not a single super chat, not a single membership, not even a membership notification. Right now, we have 1 contribution of $1.
Just testing it out, making sure it looks right.
By the way, so far I have 0 contributions to shout out. Nothing. No super chats, no memberships, no tips. Appreciated. Tips would help a lot today if possible. Gee, how should I support? Tips would help a lot right now. I'm trying to bounce back. And so tips would help a lot with that. Again, another quick reminder, please this week, if you like my content, support it. I really need to have a great week to try to recover from the over $1,000 of lost revenue from this whole gifted memberships debacle. So please, anything, like literally anything helps. Hey, if you come by and you like the content, please support it. And, you know, if you want to hold off on supporting, you can do that too. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but just be aware that what you see isn't always what you get. It's not me sitting here with a bar that I'm trying to fill during a marathon. Oh, I need to raise this amount and all of that. You know, I very rarely did anything like that, and I don't want to do that anymore. Just, hey, come by tomorrow, have fun. If you like what you see, please support it. But I'm not going to sit here and have a goal and a drive or anything like that. Okay? We lost 100 members in the last week. 100% true. Yes, that sucks. By the end of this month, I would love to get that membership goal back up to 650. As you know, every stream I do attempt to hit the tier 1 tips goal. If we could do that today, that'd be great. But anything is appreciated right now. But obviously hitting the tips goals would be huge for today and tomorrow. So please support if you can. Every time that I stream, I try to hit a good basic goal of $50 in tips, and if I hit that goal, I consider that a successful and positive stream. Please support the stream today. It helps the React channel a lot. All right, I try to hit 50 bucks by the end of that stream. As you know, I try to hit at least the tier 1 tips goal every stream that I do of 50 bucks. We didn't even hit the $50 tips goal, okay? $50 in tips, $50 goal, $50 per stream, a $50 tips goal every stream I do. Views have never mattered to me whatsoever. I don't care about views at all. What I care about is people enjoying the content and supporting it. I just play the same game 3-4 months in a row. I'm going to lose monstrous interest in my channel. I already have. This month, views are down. All right, I just want you to understand that. Views are down on this channel this month because I played Baldur's Gate 3 for so long. Those behind-the-scenes views add up and become a big part of my income. Super chats are down. The gifted memberships were all fake, so now my memberships are way, way, way down, and the views are down. This is hurting me. It's going to bring back the attention to the channel because this is stagnated. Like, my views are down. My attention is down on the channel because I'm playing 3 fucking RPGs. Views are down. Engagement is down. Contributions are down. Everything is down. On DSP Throwback, I make $1 a day on ad revenue. $1 a day. And I will urge you, please, if you like this, please support that channel in some way. Right now, it's rough. I'm making $1 a day on ad revenue. Sorry. Having ads on the streams helps. You have to understand, especially right now, guys, I'm down like over $1,500 because of fucking troll. They just didn't make you any money. I don't get it, because I'm not here to make money. I'm here to show my passion for games. Things were on a downward decline because I was playing so many RPGs, and the views are down and the engagement is down. Baldur's Gate 3 was what killed the viewership on this channel. No one was watching the videos on demand whatsoever. When I play them, I get low attendance, low engagement, and low support. Here's the truth. Let me be completely transparently honest with all of you right now. It's been slow recently on my streams. This is not a complaint in any way, shape, or form. I am so eternally grateful for the fact that you guys support me as much as you do. The revenue per membership is between $2 to $2.50 per membership here on YouTube. Because the thing is, it's different dependent on the level. So right off the bat, again, being fully transparent here, if all of those...
I can't take this shit no more, man.
Talking about, like, a ton of extra money for this month, which would be great because, by the way, ad revenue this month is way down. There's no ads to go around on YouTube on January because in January... Your partner died. Tipping me would help me tremendously.
Have guests and be a guest. Friends make the best guests.
Because people are like, oh, you don't have any friends. I don't have time for friends. I work 6 days a week full time and I'm married. That's my life. That's the choice I made and I like that life. I'm happy with that. Remember, I said I was going to do an interview show over there. And I absolutely had 2 guests lined up for interviews that were down for it and were going to do them. And then what ended up happening was the other big negative for me for 2023, the nonsensical internet drama that these idiots kept trying to pull me into constantly that I wanted nothing to do with, but they kept trying to pull me into it for their own personal benefit and gain. Play me in Street Fighter 6. Stop being a bitch. Play me in fucking Street Fighter 6. It was that year, 2014 into 2015. All right? I was actually planning to do a charity event. Okay? I was actually working with other YouTubers who I knew to possibly do this stream where I was going to stream for an extended period of time and they were going to jump on as guests and we were going to do interviews. We were going to do crossover gameplay. I was planning all of this. I had two other YouTubers who...
None of this ever happened. He envisioned it in a dream and it never manifested. This never happened. I'm sure Boogie would have said this happened if it happened. It never happened.
Who basically at that point liked me. You know, this is before the insane wave of hate against me and shit. And they actually wanted to participate. They were down for it or whatever. And then what happened was, within the span of a year, I was DDoS attacked repeatedly for a couple months. Then to change my IP address. Then I got swatted. Okay? And then, basically, everyone on the internet just started making me a villain. How long ago was this? I had one guest already lined up 100% on board to do it. And I had 2 guests on deck who hadn't confirmed yet, but they were interested, and I had everything lined up, and then the sun came out and I couldn't see.
Return to slide. Fuck. Or suffer my curse.
No. It's a podcast. You have no idea what you're talking about. Just because someone else out there has a popular podcast that has guests and shit doesn't mean that mine needs it. Okay?
Hello.
Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed in everyone's mind. It's not correct at all. This is not that whatsoever. It's just going to be like a family night hangout. Kat, what is your favorite DSP remix song? Do you sit here and listen to my remixes every morning? No, I didn't think so.
I don't even think I know any.
You wouldn't know. Hey, you just kiss on camera. Come on, guys, kiss on camera. I'm the same way. Like, my whole life, when someone bothers me about something like that, I won't do it. If someone being stupid asking makeup questions, this is not a makeup stream. No one's going to be telling you products of makeup that she's using. It's ridiculous. Let's see. What are our goals for the year? I mean, honestly, we haven't... Again, this is... You guys are acting like this is like a super serious... like we sat down and we planned out a giant year's worth of stuff that we're doing. We haven't done that, right? Basically, what it is my detractors and haters love to fabricate drama. So, I saw a couple things, and one of the running themes was, oh, you just kept constantly talking over her and interrupting her. So I asked her, I said, did you feel like I was doing that? She said, no, I don't even know what they're talking about. Things that we think would be an excellent
She's not going to say yes.
Would be with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth coming out at the end of the month. That game's going to have a mode in it where you basically build a virtual island. Like what you said, it did not work.
No, it didn't really go up.
No, it didn't go up at all. We were at 3380 before they left. They came there, you know, it didn't do anything.
It gave you money.
And if you get bored and you want to trade off to me, I'll play too. Okay?
Yeah, you should play some.
Yeah, I'll play. Oh, these guys are almost done, right? 16 minutes. So that'll be the last thing we do. Everything's 16 minutes, exactly. These guys are done. And, you know, they contacted me last month asking if I wanted to be a guest on the show because they were looking for guests to come on in this rotation of guests that they're going to have. And I told them I would be interested, sure. But then when they finally announced that I was going to be on the show as a guest, all my detractors flooded them and said, oh, if you're going to have Phil on the show, you can't have him on as a normal guest. You've got to interrogate this guy. But because of this influx of attention and hate against me, they can't do that. It has to be essentially an interview, interrogation, whatever you want to call it. Everyone else who's appeared on that show can just be a guest. Me, I can't do that. I'm not allowed to do that, apparently, because I'm just a, you know, I guess I'm just such a horrendous, heinous villain individual on the internet. I can't have fun on a show. I have to be interrogated.
Well, let's talk about something real quick that can add to that stigma, right? And I think this is important. You said the light bulb went off. There's still jokes that are made that that don't necessarily they don't fit today. And I want to play one for you really quick and just kind of get your reaction to this. Okay, so.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling her right off for profit.
What do you think the joke was there? I'm just curious. What do you think I was trying to joke about?
That you're selling that girl to the slave trade? Going from a sheriff who is like trying to kill people to seeing a little black girl and thinking a slave trade. You know what I mean?
Now you said it. Now you said it.
See what?
You said black girl. And herein lies the problem.
What?
I didn't think that. The day that Darkside Phil appeared on your show, Side Scrollers, was probably one of the most momentous things that you'll always remember. But for me...
He thought it was such an own.
Uh-oh.
It was Thursday.
With these tips, you'll be a big-time podcaster in no time.
What would I recommend a new streamer does to cultivate a supportive and mature community like mine? I can't really give you advice on that besides be around for 16 years.
Is that it? This is super good. Great video. Let's see. Holy shit. Okay. Raphil. On Thursday, it's a new game premiere as we check out Crow Country on the first stream. Then it's more chill Hades 2 Grandpa. What's Brandy doing?
changes depending on your choices. You can choose to side with one faction or another. A lot of those cool things and elements from the original game are retained in the sequel, and it makes it really good. The only negative that I really have to say about Dishonored 2, and quite honestly, the reason why it's only number 9 on this countdown is simply put because the game performs very poorly on consoles. Now, I don't know if there was a PC version that was much better, but at least on the console version that I played, the graphics frequently dipped below 30 frames per second, making combat kind of a wonky experience. You couldn't tell what the timing was for proper parry.
Redbird with the 2.
He cared at least back then, more sad now. Soulless.
Yeah, I'm always shocked going back to these videos because you look at what he does now and there's nothing.
Canada is the DSP of countries. Go Panthers.
Hey, I'm about to ban you. What was that? Like, no way. Edmonton's gonna win, bro.
Or a proper kind of reversal. Or
Florida's the better team, though. Hey, thank you, Master, for the
choppy, especially when you were fighting multiple enemies on the screen at once.
McDavid needs a cup, though, for real.
But once you start getting the abilities and unlocking the big upgrades,
he's too good not to have
it really doesn't make a difference anymore because you become so overpowered over the course of the game that the frame rate isn't an issue anymore. It really is fun to once again be able to go around this open world, find alternate ways to enter different houses, find secret items and upgrades.
I think we could all agree.
And to eavesdrop on people to get new kinds of snippets of the story. There's so much to do in Dishonored 2. It's a great game, and despite its graphical shortcomings on consoles, I definitely feel that it was one of the best games of 2016. Well, folks, that is it for this part of my Game of the Year Awards countdown.
Wait, that was it?
That you liked
what? Why is it so short? Okay, part 2, I guess.
Welcome back, everyone, to my Game of the Year Awards of 2016 countdown. If you haven't seen the first part yet, be sure to watch it, because obviously you want to watch these in order so they make sense. You can find a link to that video directly in the description of this one.
Parallelogram.
I feel like my best friend. Come touch me, bud.
You know, I like to treat you guys like you're my friends, like you're sitting with me on the couch right next to me.
Thank you, Parallelogram Yosef, for the 2.
But without further ado,
I'm glad I'm your
right
best
back
friend.
Into the best games of last year.
Do it to them.
Honorable mention. Thank you, Jay Wessel.
I can't wait for the 2 mic and neck phones feedback to give Jade an audio-induced seizure. I'll see myself out nevertheless.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, wait. So DSP's gonna have... Is he gonna use the neck phones for the PS5 audio? How is he going to talk to Brian? He has 2 mics. For some reason, he can't use the neck phone mic.
Mafia 3. This game did a lot of things right.
And then he needs headphones to hear him, but I guess that's the neck phones. But then why doesn't he just use the mic on the fucking neck phones?
Right. It actually did significant improvements to
that's
the
so out of
gameplay
context.
elements
We haven't
and the
seen it
graphics
yet.
of Mafia 2. In addition, the cast this time around features a wide variety of
I don't know,
cultural
Wesley.
characters from the criminal element of New Bordeaux. Basically, people
Also, Mafia 3?
who wanted the
Honorable
mafioso
mention.
out of there, and so they united for a common
I didn't like
purpose
this game.
to become the people who
Got
were kind of
very
in
repetitive.
charge of all of that and to make New Bordeaux a better place. Although, of course, you always have to wonder, once they're in power, will they do any better than the existing mafia element?
It's a good question. How is he going to hear Brian? I guess if he has Discord on the computer, the desktop audio on the computer is going to let you know what he's saying? I don't know. I'm sure Phil's thought all this through, and we have nothing to worry about.
Who's in charge right now. But the characters and the story of Mafia 3 were great. It ended up being a really fun experience for the fun missions that were
I like
different. And what I
the
mean
setup
by
for
that
this
is
game.
that unlike its predecessor,
And then the
Mafia
gameplay started, and I was like, oh,
he decided to wedge
it's the
in
same
a
shit over and over.
ridiculous amount of required, grinding, repetitive gameplay that made the game insanely long for what it was. If this game didn't have required, repetitive, grinding gameplay
Okay,
to
I'm done
advance
my
to each
carrots,
next
guys.
story part of the game, it probably would have been an awesome 8 to 10 hour experience. But because they wedge in an additional 10 to 15 hours of
Yeah, the
boring,
go to the
repetitive
bathroom.
crap, this game sadly
Have you guys seen the go to the bathroom? You probably have. We got to check it out. I'm sorry. Warning, what you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Demetrius, get off the game, go to the bathroom. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom.
No, man.
Smell you. Get
Oh,
off.
you could hear
Go
it.
to the bathroom.
Get out.
Go to the bathroom.
Walt Jr. over here.
Shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
Man.
Get
No.
up and go to the
Man,
bathroom.
I'm going.
Go to the bathroom. You're
Yeah.
shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Go
Not yet,
to the
man.
bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No. No,
I
man.
take everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're
no.
shitting
Not yet.
yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
Go.
Not yet.
Why not yet?
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet.
I'm busy.
What was he waiting for? Like at that point, you paused the game. Like, what are you waiting for?
Does not make my top 10 games of the year. It's still a great game. It's still a good bang for your buck. And if you're looking for one of the best stories of the year, you'll probably
Chibi's
get it
long
with
lost
Mafia
twin.
3. The problem is you'll have to slot
Who was
through
recording that? I think he was like streaming off of the console, like off of the PS4 or whatever.
so much boring, repetitive crap.
And it just got caught on live
You
stream
may
or
wonder
something.
whether or not it was worth it. So it's still worth an honorable mention, but sadly, because of a bad gameplay design choice,
Simon.
it does not make my top 10 faves. Honorable mention, The King of Fighters 14. That's right, in a year when everyone thought that fighting games would be dominated by Street Fighter V, it turns out that a lot of the other guys ended up completely outdoing them. King of Fighters 14 was one of those situations. Although the graphics are not much at all to look at, the gameplay mechanics of King of Fighters 14
Wait, he
far
hated this game,
exceeded
didn't
those
he?
of Street Fighter V. The game had far more content at
No,
launch
he
than
talks
Street
about it all the
Fighter
time
V
to this
had.
very
that's
day.
the next one.
Gameplay was overall
That's
a better
the 15.
experience, a much wider cast of characters. It just has everything going for it. If you can put up with the fact that the game is pretty ugly and you just care about a solid, competitive fighting game experience, the King of Fighters 14 is definitely your cup of tea, and you're going to get endless amount of hours of gameplay through the various online gaming
He
modes,
hates
the
everything,
offline
yeah.
modes, far more than you're going to get out of its #1 competitor, Street Fighter V. If anything, the reason this game really didn't make my top 10 games of the year was because, sadly, in my experience, the online play still left something to be desired. But it seems that most other people who played this game
And
had
it left
an
people
outstanding
scratching
time
their
with the online play.
heads.
I really didn't, but hey, maybe it's just because of the region that I live in or the internet out here. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he only liked this because he wanted like more reasons to dislike Street Fighter V.
Well, I still really enjoyed this game, and it
Like he just really didn't like
definitely
Street Fighter
deserved an
V
honorable mention.
for whatever reason.
But now back to our official nominations for Games of the
How
Year.
are we
with
only
my
at number
8
8?
pick, Pokken Tournament. That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
I feel like we've been watching
Pokken
this for like
Tournament,
20
a game
minutes.
that combined with the kind of 2D/3D hybrid
Pokken
gameplay
Fighter.
of the Tekken franchise. I didn't know what to expect when I
Hey,
played this
Zyker,
game
what's
at
up,
first.
man?
I mean, let's face it. Pokemon in a fighting environment could have gone any which way, but because it was put in the hands of competent game developers, what came out of here ended up being far exceptional and way above my expectations. A decent cast featuring a wide variety of gameplay and fighting
My
styles,
sister's birthday,
both
she was
2D
playing this
and
on her
3D
Switch.
kind of fighting gameplay
That was
integration,
surprising.
depending
It's
on
like, what are you
stage
playing?
of the
I'm just like,
environment you're
Pokken.
in.
Let's find
a
out.
narrative
It's like,
story
really?
mode that actually was long and had a lot of content with unlockable characters and a reason to actually play it, plus an in-depth, robust training mode,
Robust.
other kinds of
Robust.
modes to keep you occupied, and then hands down, the best fighting game online play of 2016. The connections, for the most part, were absolutely exceptional for me whenever I played Pokken Tournament online. This
Why
game
did he never
absolutely
play this
had
again?
it all. In fact, the only thing that I would say was a shortcoming of this game, the graphics
Like
were
before the Wii U servers shut down.
best
I'm
because
surprised
they
he
were on
didn't pull
Wii
out
U,
the.
and they were scaled
Yeah,
down
we're gonna play
significantly.
Pokken
I think that if
Fighter
you
for
wanted
the
to play it
last
on the
time.
Wii U gamepad, you know, that giant monstrosity of a screen, that it wasn't that much of a graphical discrepancy than playing it on your TV. So overall, the graphics don't end up being blow you away.
It's built a lot like
outstanding,
Tekken.
But outside of that, the gameplay,
why
the
it's called
amount of content
Pokken.
in this game for a full retail release, it definitely delivered, and it had a great online.
I told my sister that. It was like, oh, Pokken, that's it plays a lot like Tekken, and she's like, I never heard of Tekken. It's like, oh, okay.
Competitive
Why'd
experience.
this never go to the
you
Switch?
really can't ask for anything
Did it?
more in a modern fighting game. And again, I have to admit, this game far outshined what Street Fighter V did in 2016, and that's why this
Oh, it did.
game
Okay,
gets an
never mind.
official spot on my top 10 games of the year.
Yeah, it's
while
made
Street
by
Fighter
the
V gets
same
left
people.
in the dust. Number 7, Overwatch.
This
Now,
beats
let's
Street
face it,
Fighter
Every single game
5.
that Blizzard makes pretty much just prints money.
Oh,
And
I
I
thought
don't
he was
know
going
if
to say
we all
something else.
expected that from Overwatch, being that it was the very first foray for Blizzard Entertainment into the realm of first-person
Foray?
shooter games. But boy, they did their homework. They knew exactly what they were doing, and a lot of people, even
I
go as far
desperately one day just want to watch him play Overwatch.
to call Overwatch as the spiritual successor to Team
Successor.
Fortress 2.
He
Now, those are
means,
some pretty big shoes to fill, but I really think that
the gorilla
Overwatch has done that
Winston.
with a cast of characters that all have their own personalities as well as unique gameplay styles. You can play this game in a melee fashion. You can play it as more of a defensive fashion. You can do it as run and gun. You can do it as strategic, high
I say
flying.
that, but
There
I
are
don't.
characters in
No, I
Overwatch
genuinely enjoy watching him play
that
Overwatch.
actually lend themselves
He's so
to
fucking
styles
bad.
of gameplay from certain first-person shooter games of old, and that's awesome. That these game
I played a lot of
developers
Overwatch.
kinda did an
I feel
homage
like I know
to
the
classic
game.
I did
first-person shooter
too.
And this dude
franchises.
sucks.
Is what they did with this game, but also a wide variety of maps. cool graphics, competitive style gameplay of
Cool
multiple different
graphics.
all adds to the overall enjoyment of Overwatch.
Who
In addition,
played this
is
for
one
the
of
graphics?
easiest first-person shooters
This
to
is now a
jump into,
nighttime
and within an
map.
hour or two of
Whoa,
playing, you'll
they
find
slapped a
one or
2
two
on the
characters
box, made
that
it nighttime.
rotate no matter what kind of a player you
That's
are.
cool, dude.
And that really speaks to the kind of adaptability that this game has. If anything, if this doesn't say something, I don't know what will. Of all the games that I played in 2016, Overwatch was the game that I found myself going back to again and again and again. More so than I think any other online game and any other competitive game. I just really enjoyed it so much.
Especially
that every time
Street
there was an
Fighter
update, and by the way, it
5,
should be noted,
which
free updates.
sucked.
You never have to pay for them. New maps, new characters, holiday kind of themed special
I know what he
events
means,
are
but
all
like
being
you
added
don't pay for
frequently and
updates,
constantly
dude.
by
but
Blizzard with no
I'm
signs
just
of
being
stopping
annoying
in the
now.
future. So not only is this a robust experience, hundreds of hours of
Robust.
fun online
Again.
gameplay, no matter what your gameplay style, but you're also going to get tons of free content moving forward. I mean, where can you go wrong? Overwatch, an outstanding game, one of the best of 2016
that
by
aged
far.
poorly. Where
All
can
right,
you go
folks,
wrong?
that's it for this part.
Where can you go
Why
wrong?
is it split in this weird way? How many parts are there?
What is going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome back to my Game of the Year awards for 2016 countdown. If you haven't seen the first 2 parts yet, I strongly recommend you check those out first so you watch everything in order and it makes sense.
Because ad revenue,
You'll find
yeah, I
links to
know.
both of those
This is
videos
a very
in the
complex
description of
outfit. I'm
this
trying to
one.
make sure everything is
Okay,
working
let's
out
go. Come on.
perfectly.
Honorable mention, Pokemon Moon. Although I'm a fan of the Pokemon series, I really haven't played many of the games. I actually played the original Pokemon Blue back in the 1990s.
Pokemon
and then more
Blue?
recently,
It's
a
not
couple
just
years
for
back,
me.
I was able to play the Pokemon Omega Ruby re-release that was remastered.
Oh,
for the
dude, every time I see this, I just think of the
Nintendo
viewers are
3DS.
lazy rant.
Outside of that, I know about the series. I've seen the anime, but I never really
This is the
played too much of
infamous
it.
layout.
So this year, when Pokemon Sun and Moon were released, I was pretty ecstatic to be able to play a brand new Pokemon game at release as an ongoing playthrough. I really enjoyed Moon, the game out of the 2 which I selected. First of all, yes, it's the tried and true Pokemon formula where you get a starter Pokemon, but there's a lot of variations in this game that make it feel like a new experience, including going around several different islands and fighting island kahunas rather than going to gyms and fighting gym leaders. It definitely adds a little bit of a different spin to it. In addition, there's
What is this Pokemon X and Y? What is this? Which game is this?
gameplay mechanics like the
I wasn't listening.
elemental stones and things that make your Pokemon super powered that I definitely enjoyed.
Is this Sun
and
and
some of the
Moon,
new
or-
Pokemon and their really cool
Oh,
unique
Sun and Moon, okay.
evolutions for the Alola Island.
I think Pokemon X and Y is when I realized I just grew out of Pokemon.
Classic Pokemon look and act differently in a new game.
I was
Really
like so
awesome
excited
thing.
for it.
So
I was like, oh
definitely
man, I'm gonna get a 3DS and everything.
enjoyed Pokemon Moon,
And then I
especially
got
given
it,
the fact that the game is
and
so
I played
long and has
it,
so
and I
much
was like,
content.
this fucking sucks.
But I
I
really
hate
would not
this.
be able to put this as a Game of the Year pick simply because I didn't even check out most of the gameplay.
I made it to, like, the
I didn't do
6th
any online
badge.
play. I did very few
And I was like,
trades
wait
or
a
anything
minute.
like that online.
I don't
didn't
like
do any of
this
the post-game
anymore.
content. Although I could probably tell you if I did, I might have made this one of my top 10 picks. It wouldn't be fair to the other games. So therefore, Pokemon Moon, awesome. Probably one of the most challenging as well Pokemon games that you've played in recent
Pokemon's a
memory.
boring
Actually, a few
RPG,
battles in
yeah,
this
I
game
agree
are
with you.
very challenging.
And way
to the
better
point where
than
it actually
Street
I used to
Fighter
love
5.
Pokemon.
It makes it feel like it's more than
As a
just kid
child.
game. I loved it. I think you'll love it too, especially if you've been away from Pokemon for the while. This is probably
I
the game
liked
to go back to.
Emerald
Definitely check it
and
out.
Platinum.
But now back to the countdown with number 6, Final Fantasy 15. Yes, that's right.
What?
A game,
Didn't he hate this
10
game?
years in development, although most will say that, oh, it was reshuffled and canceled and restarted about 3 years ago. This game was a long time coming and had a lot of expectations and hype.
Yeah,
to live
Pokemon
up to.
Emerald 7.
In some ways, I feel that it did, and in some ways, I feel that it didn't. If you want my full thoughts, definitely check out my in-depth review right here on KO Gaming. But in a nutshell, I enjoyed the wide variety of gameplay, missions, battles, enemies.
I thought he
classic
hated
Final
this
Fantasy enemies
game. I
and
could have
finally putting them into
sworn.
modern graphics was an awesome experience, and some elements of the
Like
story.
when he was talking about 16, didn't he say that 15 like ruined the
Really
series?
outstanding graphical presentation. All of these
It, like,
things
changed
added
the
to a game
direction
that I
and
definitely
ruined the
feel is a Game
series
of the Year
or something?
contender. However, the only reason this game ranks as number 6 and not higher on my countdown is because of 2 critical factors. Number 1, the game is unfinished. As you play through it,
Yeah,
you
I like
will
15.
definitely tell that the story was rushed. Halfway through the game, you're pulled out of this awesome open world environment and thrown into this very linear, limited, not
The only
very
Final
good
Fantasies I can't play are like the pixel ones.
story
I don't know
just
why.
feels like it's unfinished.
I'm just
Characters
a
are never
hater.
really fully explain what their motivations are or who the hell they actually really are. And it's already been announced by Square Enix that they're going to
7
patch
is the
in
earliest
at a
I
later
played.
date, more cutscenes and more elaboration because people were so confused playing through this game, saying what happened to the story. In addition, the second factor here, the combat. When it works, it's amazing. It's streamlined. It's focused. It's free flowing.
Oh, really? Tractor Goose? He said 15 was good suddenly because he hated 16 that much?
Unique
Okay.
and different, a big gamble for a Final Fantasy game.
But then there's times when it just doesn't work. Whenever you're indoors in
Thank
closed
you.
quarters in a cave, the
Really,
camera will get.
thank you.
Thank you.
We're on part 3 and he
Yeah.
still hasn't gotten to top 5.
Well, I'm catcher with the 2, dude. Exactly. We're also on fast speed right
You
now.
have to constantly be fighting and
We're on
adjusting the camera
1.3.
in order to actually see what the hell is going on in combat. A lot of the times, leading
How
to
the
cheap
hell
deaths,
is it
and
still
you have to
not,
spam
like,
healing items because you can't actually control the game
over
fully.
yet?
It's a shame because I said this
Thank
in
you,
my
Lime
full review.
Catcher.
I feel if this game were finished and more polished, it probably would have been the
Gotta play
best
5 and
RPG
6.
ever made.
Maybe I
But
will.
as is, it's still an awesome experience with some dozens.
I remember when those pixel remasters were coming out, I was like, oh, maybe that's my chance to try
A
them.
little bit disappointing because of its
But then I
shortcomings,
saw they
but
were
it
kind of
still makes my
fucky on
top 10
Steam.
favorite games of the year.
So I was like, all right, never mind.
Number 5.
I think they got updated now, though.
Inside. From the makers of Limbo, Inside is a 2D side-scrolling
Anyways.
adventure starring a silent protagonist, and if you've played Limbo, you're probably saying this sounds really similar. It pretty much is the spiritual successor to that game. There's a lot of ominous things going on in Inside. Yes, there's awesome
Wait, what?
puzzles. Yes, there's
Inside is the spiritual successor to Limbo? Is that what he's saying?
platforming elements, cool lighting and graphics.
I
but
don't-
there's also this
I don't
eerie
think-
aura
I mean,
of something
maybe?
that just isn't right. It almost seems like a post-apocalyptic
It's not, like, meant to
world
be,
where
though.
something
It's just
went wrong,
another one
everything
of
was
their
destroyed.
kind of game.
Humans are mind controlled, and in certain puzzles, you actually have to have them do
I
things
hated this
against
game.
their will in order to open doors and progress in the game. The end of the game has one of the biggest what the hell moments I've ever experienced in gaming. It's just inexplicable how weird some of the stuff in this game is. I really, really enjoyed Inside. I mean, it's number 5 on my top 10 best games of the year countdown, so obviously it's resonated with me all year. What a unique and fun experience this game was.
Unique.
The only complaint I have about it, they don't explain the plot. And I hate this with these indie games. They feel the need to have an ambiguous plot line going on that keeps you guessing, gee, what's happening? What is this the entire game? And then by the time it ends, you never actually get any kind of an outright explanation. I really do feel that's a cop-out. I don't like games that make you have to try to figure out for your own mind and your own mindset what really happened in the game. Just give me a definitive plot and
I'm
explanation.
playing a video
and
game.
we'll
I don't
call
wanna
it a day.
think.
But outside of that one critical flaw, Inside
No
is an
head,
awesome
no
2D
brains, no
side-scrolling
thoughts.
platformer with some of the most innovative puzzles I've ever played. If you skipped it this year, I strongly recommend you check it out. You will not be disappointed. Number 4,
Well, you might
Doom.
be.
You know,
I don't
in
know,
recent
man.
years,
I didn't like
We've had a
Inside.
lot of series reboots that just kind of fizzled
What
out.
is he
or didn't live
doing?
up to the
This
expectations
gameplay.
of the
Disagree
original
with
games.
everything he
Doom
said.
was the complete polar opposite of that.
I don't think it
Software
has a
brought
story.
this one back in full force, combining more modernized gameplay elements with some of the more classic, grueling ones. Sure, yeah, it's a little bit harder to die in this reboot than it was in the original games from the 1990s that put first-person shooters on the map, but they have so many classic elements, like gauntlets of enemies, seeing the classic enemies return in a modernized setting, tons and tons of hidden rooms and items, allowing you to have
Hidden
full
rooms.
exploration of the stages rather than just rushing through them to beat the game as quickly as possible. But it also combined it with outstanding graphics, a variable frame rate that allowed the game to perform well both on PC and console,
Variable frame rate.
despite your hardware settings. And also
What?
a robust story with interesting characters. This
That
game
sounds
hit on
terrible.
all cylinders. Oh, by the way, I
know what he
didn't
means,
mention
but-
the unique level creation tool.
Why is
that
everything
came with the game at
unique,
launch,
dude?
As well as all the robust online play, including competitive
Robust,
modes, like
unique,
Deathmatch, which you
robust,
expect from this
unique.
kind of game,
Everything is
but also
unique
some
and
unique
robust.
modes where you can actually control
Unique
some of the monsters
modes.
and characters from the actual campaign. Doom definitely lived up to the hype. And if you didn't check it out, shame on you. A lot of people hear the name of a classic game series and say, it's being rebooted, it's just going to be a cash-in. Doom was the opposite of that.
Who
id
said that
Software
in
did their job.
2016?
They single-handedly revitalized
What's the
classic
opposite of a
first-person shooter
cash-in?
gameplay.
If it was
with
the
this
opposite, it
game.
would
And I
have
cannot
given
wait
it
to see what
to
they
you
do
for
with it in the
free,
future. Maybe they'll even
right?
do other
I don't
franchises
know.
like Quake. My God, would I love that. But Doom was an outstanding game in 2016.
Wow.
That's it for part 3 of my...
Okay, last one. He's still not going to be live. I know he's going to be late, so we have time.
All right, ladies and gents, this is it. The big one. The conclusion to my Game of the Year awards countdown for 2016. If you didn't see the...
I like this comment here. After all these years, you're still using the word penultimate wrong.
first 3 parts yet, I strongly recommend you check those out first so it
Let's
makes
see if we can
sense.
catch
You
it.
can find links to all of those parts in the description of this video. But without further ado, hang on to your butts. Here we go with the absolute best games of 2016 right after this. My final honorable mention for 2016 is Deus Ex: Mankind Divided. Taking place several years after the conclusion of the last game, Human Revolution, Mankind now distrusts people that have these cybernetic augmentations in them after they all went haywire at the end of the previous game. You again take up the role of Adam Jensen, who is now trying to find out all kinds of different stuff. What's going on with these different
didn't like this
conspiracies
much
and
as the
different groups who
first
are trying to
game.
wrangle power behind the scenes of this modern era.
Deus
You again
Ex.
use all of your different cybernetic abilities to scale buildings, to punch through walls, to do hand-to-hand combat, as well as running gun
never played
and all
this
kinds
game,
of
guys.
stuff. It's an
I
open
played the
world
first
with
one,
tons
and
of
I
side
liked it a lot.
content, unique NPCs, great graphics, and everything that you would come to know and love.
Man, the way he
about
talks
the Deus
about
Ex
these
series. So you
games-
might say, why didn't Phil?
He just keeps saying the same shit for every single game. How is every game unique? Like, doesn't that just mean none of them are unique, dude? Like, what are we doing?
I'm not even kidding you. It was so close. I wanted so badly to put this into my top 10 games of the year. But when I looked at the other games that I chose for the top 10, I just kind of had to say, you know what? Sadly, Deus Ex Mankind Divided doesn't deserve it. Why? Even though it's an exceptional game, it's great bang for your buck, they played it too safe. There's almost nothing new in Mankind Divided. It really does feel like it could have been an expansion pack for the original game with slightly improved
But
graphics.
it's a
It really
sequel.
didn't do anything to improve the gameplay or to break the mold. It just feels like more of the same. When I'm doing Game of the Year
He
awards,
said that
I'm looking
about,
for games
like,
that are going to stand
other
out
game
from the pack and
sequels.
break that mold and take that chance to do something fun and different and interesting. And sadly, it didn't really feel like that when I played Mankind Divided. It's definitely still
Like, he would be the first guy to complain if they did change and break the mold and change the gameplay. He would complain and say,
It's supposed to be a sequel to the previous one. Why is it so different?
game worth playing, especially if you like the last few games in this series. You're absolutely going to love this one. But for me, there was just too much playing it safe. Although I really did enjoy it, it's an honorable mention. But now on to my top 3 games of the year, starting with number 3, Watch Dogs.
Watch
2.
Dogs
Now, I know
2.
some people are going to have a lot of problem with this because it seemed like people just have issue with the Watch
I
Dogs
kinda like
franchise
this game.
because the first game in this series was
But I like
underwhelming according to
Ubisoft sometimes,
expectations
so-
and hype that had been built up for it. But it seems like the game developers directly listened to the criticism that was given to the original
Gotta be
game,
in the
and
mood
Watch
for it.
Dogs 2 pretty much addressed all of it instead of having one boring, silent
VLX with the 99-cent mouth drooler
mouth drooling fucking retard. I shouldn't have said that.
super sticker. Thank you so much.
Protagonist or a brooding, boring main character, you have a team of interesting hipsters, kids who are out to change the world. They all have unique and quirky personalities. They're very different people.
That
They all have their
sounds
own interesting backstories and side
horrible.
missions that allow it to be a
L-take.
very much more interesting game than the
I don't
first
have
one.
L-takes.
Improved hacking that is just a lot more fun than it used to be. More
We only get
3D-esque
dubs over
puzzles,
here.
utilizing not only this kind of 2D interface but 3D layouts.
At
of buildings
least
and
I'm
walls
aware
and
it's
things. You've got
Ubisoft.
drones that you can
I like the
fly, you can
gameplay. I
jump
liked hacking
over
stuff. I liked the
obstacles, and in a
drones.
lot of ways, the
It
main
was very
complaint about the
unique and
original games is that
robust.
It was too much like a generic run and gun third-person
I didn't like the
shooter.
story. I
In this
didn't
game,
care.
You don't even have to ever use guns. You could constantly be using
I liked the
abilities of
city.
hacking and the drones to basically do all this stuff for you, making the game become drastically different from the original. But for me, the main difference and the reason why I love this game so much was the wide variety of missions, the insane amount of content. I mean, my playthrough lasted some 2
Yeah, dude,
plus
the most
weeks
fun
of
shit in
playing
this game for me was calling like the cops on gangs and then calling other gangs on the cops and like just watching what happened. Sorry.
game on and off because it
I'm
just has
thirsty.
so much side content and stuff in it. There's so much to do. Every little snippet of things that you find in the city, you want to keep going on. The locations,
I like
the
that
graphics,
stuff.
everything about this game is a major step up from the original.
graphics.
It's a shame because so many people panned this game and said we're not going to play it because the original didn't live up to what we were expecting. In a lot of ways, I feel that this is the most overlooked game of 2016 because it is so long, has so much content, and is just so entertaining to me. If you skipped Watch Dogs 2, you missed out. I definitely recommend you check it out now because you really are missing out on an experience that is
Thank
so
you,
improved over
Cobain.
the original. A game developer that listened and learned from its mistakes. Definitely check it out if you haven't.
No.
And now on to my second best game of 2016.
Dark Souls 3?
Dark Souls 3. Yes, the game that was the penultimate climax of the Souls franchise and the final
The
game of the Dark Souls
penultimate
series.
climax
Did
of
everything
the Souls franchise.
pretty much right. Having the widest
Alright.
variety of weapons and gameplay styles yet, having amazingly detailed graphics, having a wide variety of locations, hidden content, an awesome soundtrack. Pretty much everything you would want from a Souls game is exactly what you got in Dark Souls 3. In fact, the only real major complaints I've heard about this game is that the most hardcore players think that it might have been a little bit too easy compared to the other games in the franchise. But you know what? That's to be expected when you're the third iteration. You're trying to be appealing to a wider audience, and I think that in a lot of ways, Dark Souls 3 does have a few kind of easier
on?
crutches for people to jump into the series for the first time.
Elden
especially
Ring
if
is
maybe the
Dark
first game they've
Souls
ever played
2
from Software
too,
was
actually,
Bloodborne. This game
Michael.
kind of eases you in at the beginning, and then of course it really pounds the hell out of you with
I know
cheap
you're just
instant deaths
joking, though.
and challenging situations, just like you've always come to
Obviously.
know and love from the Dark Souls series. For me, the only major criticism I had is that I played this game on the Xbox One, and sadly, in certain situations, there were ridiculous frame drops, causing me to completely lose control, having dropped inputs, delayed inputs, and there were
Nice.
2 critical boss fights in the game that were so much more difficult than they needed to be, only because of the frame drops. Now, I've actually heard that on some other versions of the game on other platforms, it didn't have that issue. So for me to hold that against Dark Souls 3 would be unfair. This game was robust, was challenging, had So much content, took me weeks to beat.
Hey, I like
absolutely
Dark Souls
loved
2,
taking my time
Morgana.
with it and picking apart every optional
In this
boss,
house,
every
we love
location,
Dark
looking for
Souls
every
2.
little item, doing all the secret areas and everything.
It's not my favorite, though. I still think it's the
really
worst
was
out of the
way
three.
To end this trilogy
But
on a high note, Dark Souls 3,
I like it a lot.
any other year probably would have been my Game of the Year pick. But there was one other game that did it slightly better, but Dark Souls 3 was still damned amazing. And now, the game that surpassed all others in my opinion in 2016, Uncharted 4.
Uncharted
That's right,
4.
the last hurrah for Nathan Drake.
Of course he
and his
liked, like,
group
the
of misfits,
Sony,
bandits,
the story
and
game.
treasure hunting adventurers. Uncharted 4 did everything right. Drastically improved graphics from all the games previously in the franchise, perfectly balancing the third person.
Really? Thank you. Thank you, Josh.
I'm like level 378 DS1. I soul glitch every game 1,3.
Damn, bro. Thank you for the 2. I guess if that's fun for you, that's fun for you. Have fun, man. I'm glad. Dude, sad Kermit. Don't be sad, bro.
I'm him.
You're him.
I've been
You're
him.
gonna be
I will
him.
continue to be him.
Forever. Thank you for the 20. Dude, that's insane. The bomb. I don't have a bomb sound. I should just replace the alert with a fucking bomb sound clip. How have I not done that by now? Let me just play it. Hold on.
What do y'all think?
Where
How's
is
this
it?
look?
Is this it? Why is it a video file?
Gifted member Bob.
There you go. I have it as a video file. There you go. Thank you so much, dude.
Person shooter, platforming,
Dude, the
and
physics
sneaking
work out
gameplay
pretty well.
with awesome large-scale set pieces, action sequences, and basically
Give it
you
a closer
never
look.
felt bored playing Uncharted 4. Puzzles and exploration and different locations, variety.
Oh my god, we got Penitent Sin now with 20 fucking gifted members. There it is.
Gifted member Bob.
Gifted member bomb. There we go. I got the sound clip, guys. It's kind of scuffed, but it is my first stream. So just bear with me, okay? Thank you so much,
New
Penitent.
characters being introduced, the story of Uncharted 4, everything just felt like an
Show the
awesome
pits.
interactive
I fixed
Indiana
the
Jones
pits.
slash
The pits are
Tomb Raider
working.
style event, and that's exactly what you come to expect from this franchise. Awesome execution
pits.
by Naughty Dog. Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't even mention that Uncharted 4 had one of the best multiplayer modes of any game this year with its amazing
Yeah, I like
third-person
it.
shooter gameplay.
And it looks
Featuring
pretty good.
grappling hook swinging and all kinds of cooperative fun, having these assists and things now that you can summon.
email
It was
that off.
hilarious because I actually played the beta
That's
of this
incredible. Thank
last
you, guys.
year when I was playing
Sad
Star
Kermit.
Wars Battlefront, and I said, wow.
Oh, dude, and Penitent, and now fucking VLX with another 20?
Gifted member
God
Bob.
damn, bro. With the 20 gifted member bombs. And we, dude,
All right, I'll email this
what
off
is
to
happening, guys?
to Anley.
We got movie sign with
Gifted member Bob.
a gifted member bomb
do
of
like the rate of-
20
I think this one turned out
fucking
good.
memberships. I can't even read. We got the Argentinians are here. Yeah, I agree. Big ups. Morgana. Thank you, movie sign, VLX. Fort Worth Raised, I see you snuck in there. Fort Worth Raised, legend, thank you so much. And Berserker Snake, legends. Sad Kermit Penitent and hey guys, thank you. I can't even read all of you.
Wow, the multiplayer of Uncharted 4
Thank
is
you.
like infinitely better than the game.
Thank
whose
you
only
so
focus is
much.
multiplayer.
Okay, is he live? He might be live. I might be missing it. But that's okay. No, he's not live. Of course he's not. Why did I assume he was live? Like, what is he, late? He's already late. Why did I think he would not be later?
Isn't
I don't
that
know.
sad? And it's true to form.
Silly me,
It's
I
absolutely
guess.
a true statement that the multiplayer of Uncharted 4 actually was
Thank you
one of the
guys.
best
Greedo the Green. What the fuck? Yo, 20. Holy.
Gifted member Bob.
From Greedo the Green, legend, with another 20 gifted memberships. Guys, wait, hold up. Aaron Hines, what is happening?
Gifted member Bob.
Guys, all right. Thank you so much. This is not a drill. We got like terrorists in the chat, bro. What's happening? Bombs dropping everywhere. Aaron Hines, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you so much, dude.
multiplayer experiences of 2016. So combining the penultimate best chapter ever in the Uncharted
penultimate,
franchise,
again.
along with
Thank you guys
pretty
so
much a
much.
robust and fun multiplayer mode that didn't even need to be there. It was just the icing on the cake. I would be remiss to say
Wait,
that
I
Uncharted
thought he was
4
mad
was the best game of 2016.
at
You may disagree
Last
with me,
of Us
and
2
that's
for not
fine,
having
but at
it,
least for
but
me,
now
playing the series,
Uncharted did have it, and he's like, it didn't
boy,
even need to be
movie
there.
sign, or no, not even. It's Daijodan Legend with the 20.
Gifted member Bob.
All right, what is happening now for real? Did I do
Argentinian
something?
Invasion?
Did I do something right? I don't know.
Definitely resonated.
Thank
as
you.
the
Thank you guys for the organic growth. Die, Jodan. Thank you.
ultimate final chapter. I absolutely loved it. And by the way, I actually heard there may be some DLC coming up for it, and you can bet I'm going to be all over that because I
And
love
don't worry, guys. He's still not live, so it's not like we're missing anything.
Uncharted 4. And so that's the year that was for video gaming in 2016. I hope that you enjoyed my countdown of the best games of the previous year, and if you did, everyone, please consider giving a like on this video, and hey, subscribe to KO Gaming, because 2017, at least from what I've seen with the game releases being announced and stacked up for this next upcoming few months, seems to be one of the most game-loaded
Oh my
years
god, dude. Woolwich. UKR with another 20 fucking bombs.
Remember bomb.
Holy shit. Woolwich UKR with 20. I can't even keep up. It's going
It
so
could be one of
quick.
the most awesome gaming years ever.
Thank you
And I'm
guys
gonna be
so
covering
much, man.
all of those major releases right here on KO Gaming, whether it's in-depth game reviews, montages of fun gameplay, and of course, my Game of the Year awards coming end of the year. You're not going to want to miss out on all of that fun. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Please check the
Enjoy,
video description
guys.
for some fun stuff like my Loot Crate discount code.
All right. How do I cut this shit off? How do I cut it off? Guys, Waffle Bunny 123 with another 20 gifted fucking members, dude. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy, I guess.
In my Patreon.
What is happening?
As always, thank you so much.
Thank you so. Whoa, that lined up perfectly.
With such great takes, he should for Kotaku.
Yeah, exactly. Shorts Vault. I agree with you. By the way, Brandude agrees with you. He should. Kotaku. He fits right in. Joe G with dude.
If you remember bomb.
Joe G with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the organic growth.
all
What
of
was
your
his game of the year? I forgot. Uncharted 4. And then, of course, May 1918.
I'm him.
This is all of you guys.
I've been him. I will continue to be him. I'm really him.
That's you. This is you. This is me to you
That
now.
coochie yummy slime.
Thank you. You guys are all my mom, my wife's right now.
My wife.
Thank you guys so much.
I'm going to be all over that because I loved Uncharted 4.
Well, then
And
you
so that's
love
the year that was for
Neil
video gaming
Druckmann.
All right,
2016.
Uncharted
You didn't even
4.
realize
enjoyed
it.
my countdown of the best games of the previous year, and if you did, everyone, please consider giving a like on this video, and hey, subscribe to KO Gaming, because 2017, at least from what I've seen with the game releases being
Whoops.
announced and stacked up for this next upcoming few months, seems to be one of the most game-loaded years in recent memory. It could
Yes,
be one
Nord
of the most
Exchange,
awesome gaming
welcome, by
years
the way.
ever. And I'm going to be covering all of those major releases right here on KO
Supposed to
Gaming.
be
whether
angry. Hey, if it's
in-depth game
Argentina, I
reviews,
love Argentina. I
montages of
support
fun gameplay,
Argentina
and of
every
course,
day.
My Game of the Year awards coming end of the year. You're not going to want to miss out on all of that fun. Thanks a lot for watching, everyone. Please check the video
And if it's
description
not,
for
I
some
love
fun
you
stuff like
anyways,
my
too.
Loot Crate discount code and my Patreon. And as always, thank you so much.
Oh boy, Jimbalea. Jimbalea with 20 gifted, the gifted member bomb. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I don't even know what to say. It's going so quick.
So much.
There's a lot of you in chat right now, so I guess you have a good chance to get one. If you do, enjoy.
For all of your watching of
Very
KO Games
positive.
the past year. This was a pretty big experiment for me, and to say after a year's time that this brand new channel that could have failed has been pretty damn successful and is getting traction on YouTube is an awesome thing. Thanks for that. I'll see you soon. Peace
I'll
out.
see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Peace out. Young out.
Young out.
Okay. Yeah, he's still not live.
Okay. Another
So
costume.
he's
poll.
double late. He's late, and now he's officially late.
So yeah. We got Marcel, Makoto, Madame Saris, Ribbon Girl, and the Deadpool to vote on.
When we were playing stuff. But, hate on me, bruv. DSP
And it gets
replaced his
points
fat
for additional
wife
votes.
cat with a black man he met on the internet. Needs your help to chat with him.
Shout out for hate.
And, I mean, just you got to think of it this way. I was actually talking to.
Oh, no
Brian.
way. I look away for a second and we got... Hold on, wait, what did I miss? I looked away, guys. We got Mbop Gangsta for 1 month. Thank you. I missed you. And then hum along if you can't sing along.
I'm him.
That's you. Penitent Sin with another 20. Are you kidding? And then movie sign with another 20. What is happening? And then King Be Cruel. King Be Cruel. The guy himself. Who switched sides, I guess. Not that there's sides to take, I guess, but thank you so much. King Be Cruel. Movie sign. Penitence in, hum along if you can't sing along. Of course, you as well. Thank you guys so
During
much.
my day off, we were going back and forth. We'll talk about
I
that.
looked
'cause a lot of
away
people
for
were
one
wondering,
second.
Hey, will Brian be back for Street Fighter? And I'm talking with Brian, and I'm basically like, we're going back and forth during our day off about, gee, when will we play again and stuff like that. And I told him about, I've now improved my setup, and because of that, I can now have no input delay. And he's like, wow, that's amazing. And I was like, and you got to think of it this way. In the last year, I got 5 characters to master.
Wow.
5. Some of
Your
which on
parents are so
multiple
proud.
consoles, meaning I had to do it again a second time. So not only was I getting characters to master early, as recent as last week, I got Zangief to master, right?
Cool.
So this has been one of the hardest things I've ever done in fighting games.
Jeez.
And I did it
don't
with
even-
a
Thank you guys so much again. I can't even think straight. Goddamn.
handicap. I essentially did it with one hand tied behind my back, with weighted clothing on, weighing me down as if I was Goku trying to prepare for the big fight against Frieza.
What?
Like, seriously.
What's happening?
You guys have no clue.
I got lost.
When you are trying to do something competitively,
Hey, Yosuke Higashikata?
when you have a handicap, how tough it
Dude, when I tell you, what was it, 7 months ago? Yosuke? I was like, I'll get your name eventually.
I don't think he did wear weighted clothing before fighting Frieza. He was in the spaceship, and the spaceship had an artificial gravity generator, and he was using that. Okay, whatever.
I think I got it.
And
Getting
I
too in the
have a
weeds.
Huge handicap. I've been telling you guys, isn't it funny how everyone plays on PC? Now we know why. Right from the get-go, when you play on PC, you don't have the input delay that you have on console like I've had. So they've been playing instant react drive impacts, break every throw, anti-air every time. And then when I play and I try to do it, it's like lag. How did I get 5 characters to master and some to master twice? What does that say about the competition? Right?
What?
So I said that to Brian, and he goes, damn. Here's a one-word answer.
Hey, Chody
Damn.
Damn. One word answer.
It sounds like he
Yeah,
didn't
movie
even
sign with
care.
the 5.
Sounds like
He actually compares himself to Goku.
Yeah, dude, he knows all about training and working hard and
For real, for
persevering.
real.
Of course.
and he loves
Obviously.
competition.
Damn.
And the love
those
of battle.
fucking people who struggle and scrape to get to master and have losing records to hit master. And here I am with a winning record with every character I
Wait, Brian said this? Brian said
that to
that?
Brian, and he goes, damn. Here's a
Brian says
one-word answer.
Brian says one word answer, damn.
Damn.
Sounds like he didn't care.
He's like,
He's like,
damn, those fucking people who struggle and
I don't, what? Brian said this?
No,
to
he
get to
didn't.
master
He
and
just
have
said
losing
one
records
word.
to hit master. And here I am with a winning record with every character I
Okay, now it morphed into him. So I guess Brian didn't say this part, even though he said Brian said this part.
pick, got to master with insane input lag.
Brian said all of that.
Right?
All right. Right? Yeah.
So I hope you guys
Okay.
understand why I've gotten so frustrated in the last year playing Street Fighter 6.
Like that
No.
damn one word answer could have just been like, damn, kind of just to say something, but you don't actually care.
Not the game. It's the fucking problems trying to play it with this insane delay online. It's been wild the amount of delay that I have. And other people just don't experience
my
it
God.
because they're playing on a
Hold
different
up.
platform. Now I have an update. I spoke with Brian. He would like to continue to do
Dead Bears legend.
I'm really him.
That's you. 3 months, man. It's been a long time. Thank you so much.
Street Fighter sessions with me. We did
We can
not set
remember.
it up for tonight, though. It may happen later this week. However, he really wants to voice communicate during these sessions.
Voice communicate.
He feels like they're not
yes.
as
fellow
fun or
humans.
interesting if I don't voice communicate with him.
Voice
Okay?
communicate.
Voice communicated. He'd be down for doing it.
Why does he keep saying it? What?
If I don't voice communicate with him. Okay? If we voice communicated, he'd be down for doing entire night streams.
Why does he keep saying voice communicate? Okay, is he live now? How is he? Okay, he's mega late right
But
now.
he's like, dude, if we're not going to voice communicate, maybe I'll play for like an hour, but then I'm going to get bored. So the only thing I can think of is we got to figure out a way for me to voice communicate with Brian
Again.
over these sessions. And I think the solution, we talked about this for the last week. I don't think that buying a microphone that you just plug into a headphone jack will work. I think I'm going to have to find a PS5 compatible USB mic But the question is, what mic? We have to look into what microphones out there will plug into PlayStation 5.
This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid.
Via USB and be recognized.
This guy wanted to buy... No, he didn't even... He did. He bought a microphone to talk to his friend, quote unquote, once a week on the PS5 through Discord.
And work.
When his neck phones have a microphone on it, and so does the controller. It has a microphone.
And it cannot be a headset because I can't wear headphones.
Okay. Can't wear headphones except he did during the interview.
Okay. So whether it's maybe just something that goes over my ear, but it doesn't go in the ear, it's just a mic that comes out, or maybe another microphone that I could put right here on the desk, like right here, so I'm talking to two mics at once, which I guess we'd have to do. I need help. To any of you out there using
Sure do.
PS5 specific microphone,
Dude, he
via
could have
USB.
done the Tyler 1
Psychological
thing.
help.
The Tyler 1 thing where he takes an old mic. He could have done this. Can you see this? Do this, dude. Why couldn't you do this? I remember once I did this. Unironically, I did this because my headphones broke or something, but the mic still worked. And so I had like another pair. That's why not just do that? You would look funny. People would laugh. It would be entertaining. I don't know.
USB. Okay?
You have old pairs of headphones.
Cannot be the controller. The controller mic's not going to be good enough, and we don't want to have two controllers on at the same time because they could conflict. All right? Can't be a microphone that goes through a headphone jack because that's also going to cause a conflict with the audio out. What we need is a microphone that would be recognized via USB as a
Oh, okay. The stream starts now.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we have several follow-ups.
Hold on. We're in no hurry. This is the only Athena model I could find, and it looks like shit. And it's in this weird, like, mid-walking pose. So I would have to, like, repose it for purposes. Like, the texture is all blurry. Like, the shading is all weird. Like, I don't know if I could use this. This isn't going to be an easy one. I'm in no hurry to try and make something out of this.
To topics that we've
Unless
been
you can
talking
find a
about
better
recently.
version.
And it'll be cool to finally get some elaboration.
Thank you for the skip juice, brother. I appreciate it.
It'd be great if this was all some elaborate scheme by Brian to troll him.
Yeah, if only. I don't know. He's played with Brian for
Really,
years now, so...
I saw this, but he never said who Brain even is.
Brain. Scott B, thank you for the £5. It would be great. I agree. But the thing with Brian is that he's some guy that they've already played with, and I guess this ties in with, yeah, nice freeze frame. This ties in with Chaos Zero. He's just a guy who they've played stuff before. Like, they played Destiny, they played Apex.
In your
So it's probably not just some elaborate troll job.
thoughts and feedback
One
out
can
in the
hope.
open about said topics. Also, today we're starting up a new game in Crow Country, which I'm very excited to jump into.
You don't like the shirt?
It'll be a more laid back and chill podcast today with a lot of follow-up discussion. All this and more
on the Level
today's
1
Level 1
Podcast.
So you let us skip this. There you go.
Well, it is Tuesday, the 4th of June, 2024. Of course, I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. 2 more days left in my streaming week before my day off, and we got some good stuff coming today.
Thank you.
With variety. Today we're
I hope you like variety.
Big ups, dude of Bran. Love the stream.
Big ups to you, Penitent Sin, for the 2 and for the bombs, dude. That's incredible. Thank you. I'm just here to
Deadpool,
entertain, guys. Thank you guys so
I'm
much.
actually going to be starting up a game called Crow Country, which apparently released last month.
Crow Country.
I think it was like May 8th or 9th or something like that it came out. Now, I had no idea what it was, and no one had really, mentioned it at all. And apparently when it came out,
That's so annoying. I'm just gonna nitpick that because we need skip juice, bro. I'm skipping that schedule fucking raw. Like I'm not watching that raw. Dude, you're the streamer. Just look up the fucking store page. Go to Steam. Go to the PlayStation store and just click on it. Just press on it and see what it is. It's not that fucking... Why do people have to tell you what it is? This is your job. You need to be looking for shit to play.
it was shockingly good, like critical acclaim across
Alright.
the board. And so over the course of the last month, several people have been coming to my streams mentioning
Like, even if you did tell this guy about a game, he wouldn't even care. He would just say, I'm not taking... Like, during the feedback suggestion box thing, he would get suggestions for games and just ignore the question because he says he doesn't want game suggestions. What if in that thread people mentioned it?
And I'm like, Crow Country, I don't know what that is, right? And people
Okay.
were like, well, you're busy right now, but when you get a chance, you absolutely should check it out. So finally, we're in a situation where we're looking for new games for the rotation, basically until the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC comes out in a couple of weeks here. And people have been recommending this game, and I looked into it, and I'm like, okay, if it plays like a PS1 game, I've been there, right? I was there during that era. If it plays like classic survival horror, I love it. I love Resident Evil and all of that.
A nice shirt.
And so I said to everyone I would get it. Cool, let's do it today. So it was funny because last night I go to get it on PlayStation Network. It's $20, so not bad, price or anything. Apparently it's short. It's like 9-10 hour game. And then immediately I look at the title card, and I was like, oh, when people said it was like a PS1 era game, no, they literally meant that. Like, it looks exactly like a PS1 era game with these blocky ass graphics. Pixelization.
It's called a
the
style.
models remind me of like Final Fantasy VII.
It's like
not
a
the good
art
ones
style
from combat, but like the ones that walk around the environments and stuff like that. Like that's what the characters look like. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty crazy.
Crazy.
So if you like,
doesn't sound happy about
retro
it.
throwback graphics, and if you like classic survival horror, I think you're gonna have a good time with me here as I play this game over the next week or two. Listen, to me, it doesn't bother me. I don't care what the game looks like. What I care about is the story riveting, is the gameplay, interesting, scary. That's what I care about. And I've played recently in the last few years throwback games like this that actually are quite good. So I just hope that people will give it a chance. Keep in mind, you guys are the ones who even told me about the game. I didn't even know it had existed.
I didn't tell you about
anything.
anything.
And the reviews are great. So hopefully people will actually be here along for the ride with me. When you play a game that looks dated, you get a little nervous. I do. When I usually play throwback retro games, I don't necessarily get the audience that I would get if I was playing modern games, even if it really is a modern game. Like, this game is not even a month old yet, and I'm playing it, but it looks ancient, So hopefully you'll stick around after the podcast to check this out.
No.
And I want to thank everyone
who
did actually recommend this game, because, again, I would not have even heard about it or known about it. It's one of those things that's kind of off my radar, and thank you for the recommendation. Let's check it out today, okay? Plus, let's be honest, it's horror, and people love my horror game playthroughs. They feel like it's my forte or one of my fortes,
be honest.
There's basically like
my forte. You don't have a forte. What does that even mean, your forte?
The holy trinity of gameplay that I play. Number one, from soft style games or Soulsborne spin-offs. Number two, fighting games. And number three, horror games. My three best genres, right? Not to say that I don't play other games that are entertaining, but those are kind of the big three. So I hope you stick around for that today.
Okay.
So today what we're going to do is we're going to have follow-up.
The common thing with all of those is that he sucks.
To various different
Those are really fun to watch him fail at because they usually have harsh penalties.
Topics that we've all been talking about in the last week or so. And I'd like you to know about some feedback I got that was really useful and stuff like that. All right. First topic today that I want to actually cover was actually a topic I opened the show with yesterday. If you remember, yesterday I said, man, this laptop runs on Windows 10 and it's angering
my
me
God,
because it's telling me that I'm being forcefully told to do Windows updates.
Are you really doing this again?
Still doing this.
I've had many computers. I mean, I've had them since the 1990s.
Oh my God, we did this yesterday,
in previous iterations
dude.
of Windows before Windows 10, it seemed like you didn't have to do what you didn't want to. If you decided you didn't want to do a Windows update, you weren't forced to. You could indefinitely delay it or just tell it, hey, don't install updates until I tell you to. But in this case, at least it seems starting with Windows 10, Microsoft is literally bullying you into doing it, saying, oh, you can delay it a certain amount of time.
They are literally bullying you.
Well, inevitably, you're going to have to install the updates we tell you to install without any kind of way around it. All right? For example, a few months ago, or I'd say probably earlier
put my head in the
said there was a bunch
toilet.
of Windows updates needed. And I said, well, I don't want to do them now because I have a certain setup on my streams here where I have 3 browsers open on my laptop at all times. And each browser is for one of my YouTube channels, and each one has a setup.
Holy fuck, dude, this is word for word, bar for bar, the same shit he said yesterday. I'm skipping it. I'm sorry.
If that's the case, right?
Holy
then
fuck,
what's the big
we're
deal?
live.
I don't have to force myself to do them. So what I would do is I would queue them up. I would queue them up for several months and then do like one loaded update every few months. I admit you want just yes. It's essentially what it is.
Who does that remind you of?
Anyway, so
Anyways,
basically the reason that this really pissed me off,
please shut
because
up.
I did a Windows update like a month ago. I was forced to do it, and then within one day of me doing that Windows update, the thing popped up again saying you have to do it again. Another update is available. You must do it. It's mandatory. And I was like, I just did it. I literally just fucking did it. And I had to redo all my browsers and everything. And now they tell me that.
Okay, again, we're doing a time loop. Fuck it, let's do the time loop. Let's join in. The reset all of my browsers is him opening and logging into his YouTube account. Not even doing that because it stays logged in. He just opens it and then opens the chat. That's all he's doing. That's what resetting my browsers even means.
Want to do it again?
Opening chat on the browser.
And I'm getting pretty upset. So I said, no, delay again. So I delayed like another month. And then
So he's upset about updates because he needs to then open the chat again.
yesterday they said, oh, you have to do it again. You have to schedule it for the next week.
Thank you.
So we talked about
Really,
this.
Thank you.
His ego is so fragile it is hurt by an OS.
Thank you, Donkey Gong, for the 2. Yeah. The operating system is literally bullying him.
Yesterday on the show.
His own words.
And I actually got a very insightful post from someone that I want to share with you.
Hey, Ice, what's up?
No!
Here's what they have to say.
What?
Ready?
Who's they?
This is a comment on yesterday's podcast, by the way.
Oh, a comment,
Windows
okay.
10 Enterprise actually gives users the ability to disable Windows Update, and that's why I'm currently running it on my gaming PC. The day I installed it, it blocked the updates in the group policy editor, the registry, and in the service.misc.
All right,
Since
so
I
how do
blocked
I
the
do
updates
this?
in those 3 places, my PC has not downloaded or been
Why are we listening to a comment, by the way?
The last Windows update gave me autism, DSP.
Thank you, a lot of people, for the 50 Argentinian. Thank you so much.
prompted to download any updates. In addition to that, I also use a free firewall called Simple Wall, which blocks everything on your PC
How
from
can I
accessing the
stand
internet
this
by default.
podcast? That's the secret. I don't.
When you open a program that tries to connect to the internet like a browser, a pop-up appears, giving you the option to block that connection permanently, allow the connection for only a limited time, or to actually grant full access at all times.
Okay, I
If you
zoned
give
out.
Chrome
I don't
full
care
access,
anymore.
for example, Simple
Why
Wall
can't
allows
we give
Chrome to have
credit to
unrestricted
this
internet access.
person?
All right,
so
I
helpful.
don't care about what some fucking weirdo says in your chat, bro.
Version of Windows that most people don't have.
Jesus
Like, I'm
Christ,
sure
man.
that this laptop came with like Windows 10 Home or whatever. It didn't come with Enterprise Edition. Why would it? It's a home use laptop, right? Or you have to use
Nocturnal.
third-party software like this Simple Wall in order to stop it from doing whatever it wants, right? That's absolutely ridiculous.
Cares.
And again, I think that someone should do something about it, and it ain't gonna be me. But that's a class
What?
action right there. Everyone just sues Microsoft and says, "What are you out of your fucking mind? It's our
All right.
hardware."
What are
Despite the
updates for security reasons?
fact we're using your software,
All right.
you don't get to tell us that we have to do something and
get
install something
over
on
it.
our hardware, especially if we deem it unnecessary or maybe even harmful. Sorry, that's bullshit.
How would
don't
you
get to
deem
tell
But
us
dude,
that.
you have a Microsoft account, right? Don't you agree to that when you make your Microsoft account, don't you?
What to do with things we own, right?
You
I
don't
had to do it to
care.
them, snipe.
He's so fragile.
Alright.
He's
Thank you, movie
so
sign.
I
fucking
get up to
fragile.
get
Anyway.
more coffee and I come back
Anyway.
to Dave wearing a shirt that looks like it was made from a goth chick's shower curtain.
Yeah, dude, it's great. Don't you like the horse? He has a horse on his shirt. Okay?
Really, thank you.
And a fish or
But
something.
if he gets hacked later, it's their fault.
Yeah, I know. Tony T, exactly. It's like a lot of these updates are for security reasons, and I don't know, you're agreeing to use their thing. Like you agreed to use their shit when you made a Microsoft account.
Find it nonsensical. So, by the way, the funny part about this is
What's funny? Please tell me.
This is so old hat after Windows 10 launched. JFC.
Thank you, Black Mage, for the 2. He doesn't know anything about Windows 10. He's gonna start. It's not gonna be him, but he's gonna start a class action lawsuit.
I turned on my laptop this morning.
Let's see. This
oh,
is
the
funny.
Windows Update installed.
Okay.
I didn't tell it to.
Okay, but you said it was forced to, right?
Scheduled it for Saturday. It just did it anyway.
Okay.
I'm serious. Yesterday on this podcast, while we were talking,
Again, is this supposed to be a bad thing? Because it did it while you weren't even paying attention. So it's almost like you can do these updates when you don't need to use it. It did it overnight. You weren't using it. It did it for you.
about it, I told it
What's the complaint?
to schedule it to do it on Saturday between the 2 React shows I'm doing for the big game events this weekend. If you remember, Friday is Summer Game Fest and Sunday is Xbox. It just did it by itself
Okay.
without my permission.
Without your
Oh, no.
Even
permission.
though I distinctly told it to do it Saturday.
Poor
Alright.
baby.
So
Yeah, something's fishy here. I don't believe
What
it.
did it mess up? Nothing. But guess what? I had to redo all my browsers this morning.
Redo all of my browsers.
Whatever
Again,
that means.
open the chat and open YouTube. That's the redo all of my browsers.
Everything was fucking reset. Oh, I got to reopen. Some of them, like 2 of the browsers, actually remembered the setting.
I had to redo all of them except for 2 of them. So he only redid one of them, but he says all of them.
So it opened up Jasper.
He opened up
You're not going to
Jasper.
be chewing wires.
All right,
Thank
cool.
you.
Jasper, stop right now.
We're getting a
Not doing those
Jasper
wires.
segment.
Thank you.
Thank you, Punish.
Updates are needed to purge the PC of gout buildup.
Thank you, Punished Lasagna, too. And the fact, like, he just doesn't turn off the laptop ever. So he just leaves it open so that he could open his tabs.
I can never finish a story when Jasper is in here these days.
Really, thank you.
Okay.
This has to be the most first world problem ever.
Well, the thing is, too, like, it's okay to be annoyed at it, right, King B. Krill with the 2? It's okay to be annoyed with it, but then to make it, like, it's been 10 minutes. I fast-forwarded through a lot of this because we got this yesterday. To make it, like, this big deal is so annoying.
And to make it everyone
So
else's
yeah, so
problem.
some of the browsers remembered, some didn't.
Some remembered,
He has to
some
make
didn't.
his
Thank you,
problems
Jay.
everyone else's
Throw him in
problems
tub
all
with
the
toaster.
time.
Will the DSP X reset itself?
Sociopathic.
One could
It's, like,
only
not
hope.
my problem,
Jay
dude.
Wessa with
It's
the
yours.
5. Thank you so much.
So basically, I was in here an extra, 15 plus minutes setting up the browsers before I could stream today. And
It
it's
took him
probably-
15 minutes to open up a website.
Right.
Right.
So yeah, so some of the browsers remembered, some didn't.
Some remembered, some didn't. He has 3. He told us it's 3. He just told us 2 remembered, and that means 1 didn't. What the fuck you mean some did, some didn't?
And it took him 15 minutes.
Most of them did, 1 of them didn't.
Really, thank you.
Like, that's it.
Less than a minute's work and he's whining.
Yeah, for real, movie sign. Thank you for the 2.
So basically, I was in here an extra, 15 plus minutes setting up the
15
browsers
minutes.
before I could stream today, and it's frustrating,
Bro,
but it's done.
if it takes you 15 minutes to open YouTube and open the chat, bro,
Unless-
you got bigger problems than fucking Windows updates,
Yes,
man.
it pops up again today, because again, it could. This is what happened last time. Is it said, "Oh, it's done," and then within like a day, it popped up, "Oh, you need it again." What are you talking about? So I guess we'll see.
Also, he's telling us that he delays these Windows updates. He delays them for months and months and weeks. So by the time he gets one, the next one is probably on the way. So no shit, when you do it, there's already a next one. Like, obviously.
Really, thank you.
DSP sharts
Just
it.
realized why Phil hates driving on highways. They repainted the lanes and he never agreed to this update. He's not a sheep that follows their own updates. Based. Here's Skip Juice.
Based.
Thank you for the 100 Argentinian, dude.
Thank you.
And thank you, Black Mage,
Really?
for the
But again,
2.
for me,
whoops.
Why does this dent need 3 different browsers?
Because he doesn't know that tabs exist,
Thank
apparently. He really doesn't.
Really,
Black
thank
Mage.
This key freak out is very apropos for Pride Month.
Cat agrees with
And
me.
by the way, Cat agrees with me.
Thank you, VLX, for the 2.
That throws me for a loop because that's never happened
He's
before
very
on
pride
previous
flag
PCs
indeed.
or anything like that at all. I've never seen that before, and it kind of blows my mind.
We'll get used to it.
That is
Look at
something
this
that
pride flag
they're
right
just
here.
demanding. They've never demanded that before, and now all of a sudden it's a demand of Microsoft. You must update because we say so. How about you go fuck yourself, and I decide what's best for myself and my belongings, and you stay the fuck out of my belongings until I tell you to go into there.
How about no?
But I guess we all have
Nice.
to.
How about you use a
Microsoft.
different operating
Plus
system, you
minutes.
big
I
baby?
accidentally merged 6
You
Windows
fucking
and 100
baby.
tabs
Oh, no
together,
way.
and it didn't take me 5 minutes to fix. Good God, he's beyond lazy.
Yeah, that's the other thing
Lord.
too. That's a key thing that we're kind of glossing over. 15 minutes just to open YouTube and his in different browsers, and then open his chat on one of them.
Yeah, trying to
Bitches
sound
to
like a
giant
tough guy
corporations,
is so
right?
ridiculous. When you
We
stay
have to
the
be bitches
fuck
to these
out of my
giant corporations.
business,
We're gonna start a class
Microsoft.
action lawsuit.
Okay.
It's not gonna be me.
Why don't you learn how
but
to
it'll
program?
be somebody. Even though I agreed to their
All right,
terms and service.
let's continue. Following along, since we have a few updates.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I wanted to join in the frenzy brand.
Yeah, seriously, you got so many alerts popping off. Thank you, Penitent, for joining in
Like I
with
said,
the 2.
what I'd like to do is
Love you
give you
guys.
guys a few other updates that people have talked about, and then what we'll do is we'll talk about the schedule, and then I have a little bit of game news
See, all of this shit you guys did is gonna let me skip all
over
of that.
today.
So thank you so
here's an
much.
interesting thing.
What's
As you
interesting?
guys know,
What's
all right,
what's up? What's up? Tell me.
for many, many years now,
Uh-huh.
I have had
The
reward
mini.
tiers here on my streams
Really,
based on the
thank you.
Reward
Imagine if he
tiers.
actually read the Windows EULA.
Yeah, he never would.
Thank you.
He really never would.
Really,
Black
thank
Mage, thank you for the 2.
Phil would eat recalled food because the FDA tried to tell him not to, and nobody tells Piggy what to do.
Exactly. He'll eat it out of spite. Phil Burnell, 4th place in Power Walking Olympics.
level of support
Great
that I
name.
get.
Okay, is this gonna be him canceling the vest goal and shit?
Reward tiers
Let's see.
here on my streams based on the level of support that I get. So, for example, right now, if you take a look down here,
Yeah, what's with the
at
quotes?
my bar,
My
shoutouts bar, leaderboard, whatever you want to call it,
My leader.
we have a tips goal of $50.
The horror boards.
And if I raise $50 on a stream, what I would do put on a pair of Gunner glasses. And if we raise $100 of tips, you guys get to pick a hat for me to wear out of this big lineup of hats that I have in the closet. And then if we get $150 in tips, you guys get to vote on a vest for me to wear, right?
I don't know, man.
So when did
Hasn't
this all
been
start?
the
How did
case
it begin?
lately.
This is so random because it happened 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I didn't have any reward tiers. Okay, nothing. And then all of a sudden, one day, I'm doing a marathon that's kind of like a throwback marathon where we're going back to the past and watching old videos of mine and kind of...
Another log on our parasocial relationship fire.
Yeah, in quotes, by the way, Redbird. Thank you for the 2. Reward goals. Let's see what he's gonna say.
Reminiscing
Is
about...
he about to like
and then all of a
retcon
sudden,
this?
one day, I'm doing a marathon that's kind of like a throwback marathon where we're going back to the past and watching old videos of mine and kind of reminiscing about the
play
old
the
days of
shitty
being a
games?
content creator.
That suck ass.
We just happen to be watching this random channel update from like 2010, you know? So it's like a 10-year-old video at this point. And in the video, I'm wearing this beige vest. It's like a puffy vest when you would wear outside. It's
Oh
kinda
my
like one of
god,
those-
we're
it's like
really
a
doing
jacket,
this?
but it doesn't have arms. And people are like, what the hell is that?
Come on.
Like, we've never even seen that before. Have you ever worn that outside of this one video? And I'm like, I'm sure I did. You know, time to time back then, I would wear this kind of stuff. That was the kind of stuff that I would wear when I went out. You know, once a week on Sunday nights, I would go out to dinner with my parents when I lived in Connecticut. And so I would wear stuff like that out. So that's probably why I was wearing it. I probably would come back from, like, you know, dinner with my parents to film.
Wait, what's he
it,
lying
kept it
about?
on or
I
whatever.
wasn't listening. I don't know.
And they were like, so do you still have that? I'm like, I don't know. Let me go look. So I went downstairs. I looked at my closet. Lo and behold, I still had the vest. So I came up wearing it. And people were like, oh, that's funny. What we should do is have a silly goal where every day if some people contribute a certain level, you'll put on the vest during your stream. And I said, well, that sounds like innocent fun. Why don't we do it, right? It's kind of silly. Little did I know, this began what people called the vest streak, where, no exaggeration, every single stream that I did.
I mean, you
for a
called it
huge
that.
streak,
Symbol
I
of
want to say it lasted like
support.
3 to 4 months, okay? So that's a lot of streams because I do 2 streams a day, 6 days a week. So you're talking 12 streams a week, right? So for like 3 to 4 months, every single stream, I raised $100.
Dear Lord, do we really need these explanations?
No, movie sign. No, we don't. We actually don't. But he loves doing them because he has nothing to talk about.
Tips. Now this just so happens.
So I wonder what the vest is gonna be. Is it gonna be a symbol of support and a symbol of hope again, or is it gonna be a silly little thing that's really dumb and nobody cares about?
To go down during a time when I was really financially in a bad place because I was going through a bankruptcy. All right, so this helped
What?
a ton at that time.
The
I want
bankruptcy.
everyone to understand.
I might be wrong, but I think he suggested the goal.
Maybe. The vest was a forced meme. Nobody cared but him, but now we're going to retcon it and say that it was the chat's idea. Yeah. So Lefty, yes, with the 2. Lefty agrees with you. I think that is the case.
Thank you so much if you participated.
Like,
in
he was making it some sort of weird
crazy
thing.
support streak that I had for like 4 months.
should go back
That was
and watch that.
unprecedented. It never happened again, of course, but it was just wild that it happened, and it held a ridiculous amount at that time in my life. Thank you for that, because things could have been a lot worse if that hadn't just kind of happened and it was a freak thing. It wasn't planned or anything.
It wasn't
all right?
planned. Bro, you forced it.
Now, eventually, what happened is the streak ended. We stopped hitting $100 a stream, and basically we said, well, let's be more reasonable now. You know, what kind of stuff can we do for silly rewards that people would entice?
Silly rewards.
Be enticed to, you know, participate.
Let me hear that again. Let me hear this again.
And basically we said, well, let's be more reasonable now.
Let's be
Wait.
more reasonable now.
So asking $100 per stream was unreasonable. Okay, noted.
What?
Might have asked, can Phil be redeemed?
No, Short's fault. Never.
Oh.
Thank you.
Never. He's never gonna learn.
DSP is God's punishment for man's collective hubris.
I agree, Black Mage. But yeah, Short's fault, no. The thing is, he's never gonna become a better person. He's not the problem in his own head, so he'll never learn. He can't be redeemed.
You know, what kind of stuff can we do for silly rewards that people would entice
Look at this guy.
to, you know, participate and or contribute, but they're reasonable that they won't like hinder the streams. And so eventually we came up with our current tiered system: $50 Gunner glasses, $100 a hat, $150 a vest. Right? Do we hit that all the time? Absolutely not. You know, my goal is to raise $50.
How is that more reasonable? Let's be reasonable. Instead of 100 for a vest, it's gonna be 150 for the vest. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean more reasonable? How is that more reasonable?
Stream. We don't always do that. Sometimes we far
What?
exceed it. It all depends on the stream and who's there and
Inflation
you know, what
hit
day
the
it is. If
vest.
someone's feeling generous. You know, it's not a constant thing.
Someone's feeling
What's your
generous.
point?
Hint, save the house.
Basically,
What the fuck is the point
recently,
of this?
people have felt that these perks are really worn out, dried up, kind of stale, too samey. We've been doing them for years now, right? And people are like, well, would you add more hats? Would you add more vests? I'm like, I don't see the point. Like, You buy more, that just adds more to an existing goal that we're not hitting regularly. Why are you adding more, right? It would be one thing
Oh my
if we were
god.
hitting it
You
every
buy
day.
more
Imagine-
to entice people to do it, don't you? Isn't that why you buy anything that you buy for these hats and shit? He bought the fucking Hogwarts rewards.
If every stream we were hitting the hat and the vest goal.
He bought fishing lures and fishing shit.
Now people might be tired of seeing the same one, so you buy more. But in this case,
okay,
we got situations where you look around, you're like, I barely warrant. Like for example, during the Final Fantasy VII streams that I did earlier this year,
Slurms.
I had a cloud wig that looked absolutely hilariously bad, but it was
So he has all this shit just sitting on the floor around him, like Nick Rekida's liquor bottles.
funny to see me wear it. Guess how
Okay.
many times I wore it? I think twice. Out of all the streams I did, we weren't hitting the goal.
Aw, I only hit $100 twice.
So I bought something.
You guys only gave me $200 to wear this.
Well, I take it back.
Why didn't you give me $500?
Someone donated this specifically for the playthrough.
Look at this. Look at this. He caught himself in the lie right there. Sad Kermit.
It's reasonable in his head.
Yeah, it's reasonable in his head. I'm glad you agree. Thank you.
Right. Guess how many times I wore it?
Look at this. He's about to catch himself in the lie.
I think twice. Out of all the streams I did, we weren't hitting the goal. So I bought something. Well, I take it
I bought something. Well, what? Huh?
back. Someone donated this
What?
specifically for the playthrough,
Huh?
right? And we only wore it twice. In fact, the playthrough didn't do well. So I mean, that's what I mean. Like, what's the point of adding things to existing goals
Okay.
when those goals aren't getting hit? Correct. So
I bought it. Wait a minute. Wait, I didn't buy it.
basically, people have said, "Well, can you come up with new ideas of things?" I'm like, "Well, let me know what you think." Like, the thing is, whatever it is, it can't be intrusive. It can't be, oh, we stop what we're doing on a stream. We stop playing a game. We stop doing a podcast. We stop doing this. And now we have a
What?
whole giant thing that's unrelated.
But you do that, bro.
Yeah.
What? That's what the vest is. How many times do you stop the stream and do a poll, and then you wait for the poll to finish, and then you go and get up and get the vest?
Do it to them,
It's a whole thing that takes like 5 minutes. You do
This is
stop the
but
stream.
Because that one person threatened to charge back since he didn't wear the vest.
Right.
He doesn't want to do it and is saying viewers agree.
Right. I remember that now. Thank you, Wesley. That's a great point with the 5. Yeah. That one guy, like 2 weeks ago.
Thank you. Some streamers do stupid stunts. Like,
Stupid stunts.
You know, I get the funny feeling this a subtle beg.
Yeah, probably. Everything. I wonder what he's going to do at the
If
end
I hit
of
a
this.
certain amount today,
Black Mage with the 2.
I'll eat a spicy thing and I'll fucking
Like, how is that not a silly thing? Like, bro, you called it a silly,
podcast, we
stupid
stop
thing.
doing this. And now we have to have a whole giant thing that's unrelated. Some streamers do stupid stunts like
Stupid stunts. How is putting a vest on for money not a stupid stunt? Is like, that's pretty fucking stupid to me.
oh, if I hit a certain amount today, I'll eat a
The fact that you think it'll work and the fact that you think it's attractive enough for people to give you $150 is pretty fucking stupid.
spicy thing and I'll fucking vomit all over the place. Because
Spicy thing. This dude was, by the way, this guy drinks money. Sure, why not? But he also drinks alcohol for money. And he also wanted the sour Skittles, zombie Skittles for money.
It's funny to see a streamer eat a fucking, rock.
This guy was gonna do a chair spin. He was gonna spin in his chair. Is that not fucking stupid? How is that not stupid?
Skittle or something like that. We're not going to do that.
How about you try doing a backflip? That might be something fun. Imagine watching this guy do a backflip on camera.
Okay, it's got to be stuff that
No, he
Off a bridge.
he would for $50 he'll do it off camera and tell you that he did it.
Would you pay $100 to punch Phil in the face? I get a free hit first.
Thank you.
Who would set that up, dude?
Really,
Penitent, thank you for the 5.
From the genius that brought you tip audits and view audits, Phil Bernal presents hat wearing audits. I bet he tracks how often each is worn too.
Yeah, I mean, he does when he wears the next one. He's like, well, he wore the platinum one like twice this week. I'm not going to put it on. He does stuff like that. Big ups to Philip Burnell, 4th place. Thank you for the 100 Argentinian.
not going to hinder the content that I'm already putting out. All right.
Whatever.
Make the goal a backflip off camera.
Well, the reason I'm bringing this up,
$25. I'll do a backflip.
because I got an
Steps
interesting
off
comment
camera.
overnight.
All right, guys, I'm doing it. Here we go. Oh! All right, I did it.
I'd like to read it for all of you. Okay, here we go. Your office decorations have
Here we go.
continuously grown in numbers over the years, greatly improving the aesthetics. Sadly, we saw the vestry go away, which also added to your aesthetic. What do you think of adding
These
props that you
barbers.
already own in storage for reaching tier 3? I don't know how that would work logistically. Reaching tier 3 once or X times, and you replace an existing prop with some action figure that is in storage. I vaguely remember that you had enough collectibles to create a pretty
What
solid
the
and varied rotation of figures and props. Just a thought. All that stuff's collecting dust in the dark, and you've mentioned how selling those things on eBay would be a lot of work due to trolls. Why not put collectibles to work? So basically what this person's suggesting, and this is just something to throw out there, instead of having tiered rewards where I'm putting on... Hit the button again? This button keeps getting loose. Shit. I love this shirt, but it has a loose button.
ADD.
God damn it. I hope it doesn't keep doing that.
Get a diagnosis.
This is one of my favorite
Go
shirts.
to
I
a
love the
doctor.
design.
What?
But there's a loose button that keeps popping open. And
Yeah, the
obviously I
loose
don't want to have a
button.
big exposed belly. You'd all be profusely vomiting on your devices
Your,
if you saw my belly exposed. It's disgusting. It's absolutely revolting.
He's not fat.
I hope
It's
that,
a loose
this
button.
shirt, you know, stays on my body. I mean, come on. Anyway,
Big ups, VLX
this isn't
member
so
suggestion
to
box.
get back to the subject here,
Thank you so much.
what this person is suggesting
It's
is
just meandering.
instead of everything being like attire related, $50 put on glasses, $100 put on a hat, $150 put on a vest, right? Instead of that, we take a look at the actual decorations that I have in the closet. Now, I'm not going to say holiday decorations. That's
What
stupid.
the
Those should only
fuck
be
is
out.
Why
this?
is that like? Why does he do that? That's stupid. I'm not going to do that. As if what you're currently gonna do is not stupid. Fuck you mean that's stupid, you're not doing it. Everything is stupid. That's the whole point of the gimmicks, is for it to be stupid. Like it's something silly that you might want to do to like entice people to give you money. That's pretty much what you're doing. You're trying to jangle some fucking keys in front of a baby. That's what you're doing. It's all stupid. All of it. It's not even like fun stupid, where you do a backflip like I said.
I don't believe any of these emails are from people. I think he makes them up weird how they all talk like him and he is always on
Yeah, they
board
always
with them.
compliment him. Hello, Phil.
To them, snipe.
Great to see you. Thank you, Green on the Green, for the 5.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp when you got to put your old dusty toys to work.
Based.
I'm him.
That's really good. Thank you, VLX, for the 5.
Regular holidays, right? But
yeah, the emailing himself segment is always annoying. They always talk to him very respectfully.
You know, if you think about the things I have, you know, that I put out here as decoration.
Tip $150 and he'll hang up the ACE certification.
He should do like $1,000 and he'll rip it up. That'll be great. DSP
Really,
sharts it.
Even for dents, I can't fathom this is attractive.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's jangling keys, like I said, Black
Over
Mage
the
with
years.
it too.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I've got various, you know, little knickknacks and action figures and things like that. I mean, look, this month I have Street Fighter 2 back out here in honor of the 1-year anniversary of Street Fighter 6.
Look at this blurry cube that you see here, this blurry rectangle. Wow, it's Street Fighter 2.
My Street Fighter 2 cartridge, which is really cool.
That's so cool. I hope he switches out this blurry cube to put in the Lion King blurry cube. That'll be fun.
Back out my Blanca pop figure that someone donated. So it's pretty neat to have some.
I'll pay $150 for that.
You know, that variety of stuff every month.
It's really not that neat.
But I guess the question is, what would it be? What we'd have to do is make a tally, like a list. Here's what
tally
I have.
Out of this.
That's available.
Tally doesn't
like
deserve
10, 15
this.
things, right?
The
and
post
then if
is
we end
real?
up
Oh shit,
hitting
okay.
a goal for a day, like let's say we hit the vest goal. If there's no interest in the vest, if everyone's tired of the vest, then instead it could be, I don't know, what do you want to call it? It's not a decoration goal, but like
The decoration goal.
What mature adults cares about these things?
That's a great point, Shorts Vault, for the 2. Because just the other day, when he was complaining about views, and then when he doubled down on it, he was saying how mature his audience is, and his real audience don't care about like the negative stuff because they're true fans and they're all mature and they don't follow the new generation's way of thinking on the internet. But like you're telling me that the mature generation, it wants you to switch out the Sonic statue for a Mario statue. Is that better? Like what?
swag goal or something. What piece
Swag
of swag do you want me to pull out of the
goal.
closet, right?
Holy
and add,
moly.
you know, for the setup day or whatever.
The
I'd be okay with
swag goal.
that, but we have to figure it out. You know, the thing is, everyone seems to say, "Oh, I don't like your tiered rewards anymore; they're boring." Okay, so what would you like to do in place of it? Oh, I have no idea. Well, then then keep it as it is. If you don't know what's better, then don't say to change it, right?
Don't
Well,
say to
what
change
about
it.
your complaints
I'll-
about rollback netcode? Apply that to your rollback netcode rants. Hey Phil, what's better than rollback netcode? Oh, I don't know. Well, then shut the fuck up about it.
Also, blaming his audience. Blaming his audience because his bullshit is so stupid and he can't think of something else to entice them with. So he blames his audience for like, well, if you think my ideas are
Sufferable.
stupid, then don't like tell me to change my ideas. All right, dude.
A Bengineer says the props are small. We can barely see them when your webcam is on the corner. Yeah, but here's the thing. Let's say, for example,
Here's the thing.
we hit the $150 tip skull. People say, we really want the Wolverine action figure. I say, it's Wolverine time! And I'll get
What? Yo! Dude, he just...
animation that's like the Wolverine figure dancing. I say, it's Wolverine time! And I'll get an animation that's like the Wolverine figure dancing.
No,
right?
you won't.
And I'll go in the closet, we'll bring it out, Wolverine, Wolverine. You know, we'll do a stupid little thing. Say Wolverine's
What
here.
the
You know,
fuck?
it'll be 5-10 seconds.
He just told us that other streamers do stupid shit to get money when they get money. Are you kidding me?
Oh, hold on. I need to put my head in my hands for a second.
Hell!
Did you hear that? Did you just hear that? I will say it's Wolverine time, and then
Broke new ground!
he's like, I get $100, and I say it's Wolverine time, and I have a little GIF on the screen of a dancing Wolverine figure, and I
Broke new ground!
and I get the Wolverine figure, and I hold it up on screen, and I dance around with it, and I go, Wolverine, Wolverine.
Call the police. Hell!
Steve of the Dead was on Twitter, and he's like, this dude is seriously losing his mind, and I think that's what we're seeing right now. I think he's completely lost it. Every day he strays farther and farther away from sanity.
But at least we'll...
One more time.
I say, it's Wolverine time! And I'll get an animation that's like the Wolverine figure dance.
You won't, though. Someone will have to make it for you, and they will stray farther away from God. So far away that they are doomed for life.
Dancing, right? I'll go in the closet, we'll bring it out, Wolverine, Wolverine, you know.
Why am I so retarded?
This deserves the clown music. It needs to be turned up, too. It's too quiet. Turn it up. There we go.
You know, we'll do a stupid little thing. I say Wolverine's here. You know, it'll be
We'll
fine.
say
It'll be
Wolf-
5-10 seconds. But at least we'll get that
It
little break.
won't,
That little
though.
comedy
It won't
break
be 5 or
to
10
say that he's coming on the
seconds.
street. It's not just, oh, here he is. Okay, let's continue. You know, we'll be silly about it, right?
We'll be silly about it.
I think that would be fun.
It's
but
just
again-
a silly little swag goal.
And that's something that it's up to you guys, right? If you don't think that's a good idea, then we don't do it.
No,
I'm just saying
bro,
it was
it's
a suggestion
stupid.
on a
Honestly,
video.
though, it's so stupid, you should do it because it's so fucking stupid.
And I was like, you know, people have been saying for
It's
years
right
they want
up your
different tiered
alley.
rewards. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, okay? You ready
Do
for
a little fucking dance and be transparent with me.
Want
Let's
different
see.
tiered
What's he gonna
rewards.
say?
And I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Okay, remember, I'm gonna be honest. He told us that it just means he's gonna be serious. It's not honesty.
To them, snipe.
But before that, let's get punished lasagna with the 5.
It would be so funny if the dents convinced him to blow money on sideshow collectibles again.
Yeah, dude. Every like $1,000 he makes, he should buy a new statue and
Okay?
put it up.
You ready for transparency?
Thank you, Punish.
I've been thinking about getting rid of the rewards altogether.
Wow. That being honest, he wants to get rid of them.
Dollar store Pee Wee Herman, but not a children's entertainer.
Yeah, DSP sharts it. Thank you.
Because there's some days that I want to wear the gunner glasses because my eyes are burning. But since it's a
What?
reward, I can't just put them on, right? There's some days I'm feeling silly. And I'm like, man, let's just put on a hat for a playthrough today because it's pertinent to the game we're playing. Oh, wait, that's a $100 goal, so I can't do it. On flip side of that, there's definitely days when I don't feel like putting stuff on because I'm in a heated session. Like, for example, if I'm playing Elden Ring or I'm in the midst of, you know, a heated session of Street Fighter and I don't want to have fucking distractions. I don't have hats and glasses and fucking sweaty vests on. I just want to...
I'd rather pay to watch 9/11 footage.
Hey, well, someone paid to watch that on DSP Reacts, so there is that.
Concentrate so I can
Thank you,
succeed
Black
at what I'm
Mage.
doing. I don't want to have all that shit. So, you know, it basically
No,
if
I
I
don't know.
were to
I don't know anything
get away,
anymore.
or do away with those goals, those tiered goals, right? Or those it's not okay. It's not that I'm getting rid of tiered boy, I can't speak English.
You're losing it, man.
I'm really failing this morning. Please bear with me.
Your brain
It's
is
a stressful
just
morning with my laptop
dying
resetting. It's
so
very, very upsetting to
quickly.
me, and I can't even think straight. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh my
I don't want
God.
to get rid of the tiered goals. I think that working towards a goal is always a great thing. Since I instituted goals like this, we have seen big.
Thank you so much, Wesley H, for the 5.
People have been saying for years, how many times has he said this over the years and not learned to just do things? And why would those people stay?
I don't know, man. It's like the PC thing that he brought up yesterday. Like, those people aren't around
Success,
anymore.
right?
Thank you so
Right?
much.
People are like, oh, a few more bucks and we hit that next tiered goal. Let's do it, right? And I like that people care about that.
You
But
like that
the
people give you
rewards,
money.
I was thinking about getting rid of. Okay, and then hey, if I just feel like doing something today, I'll do it. I'll pop on the glasses. Oh, today's a hat day. Let's just get a hat and toss it on. And that way, it's more of a community thing of us feeling that vibe rather than it
The
being
vibe.
stuck on a goal, right?
Yeah, Lefty, I agree, by the way.
Are the vests sweaty because he never washes them?
Maybe. I don't know. He just gets heated. He's so greasy that it kind of, like, just like sweats out of him all the time naturally. But yeah, this all just feels like some sort of weird thing to prevent the June the King, to try and counter some narrative that June the King may or may not have. It's like some like preemptive strike against
And
that.
here's the deal. We already
like, look, I've changed. Even in the process of this documentary, I've been changing.
Just not with these goals, but we already did this last year, if you remember, with our marathon events. Marathon events used to be tied to monthly membership goals, remember? I have a membership goal, we have to hit that member goal, and if we hit it, then I'll do a special marathon, and if not, we're not doing it, right? And what ended up happening was, people liked the fact that I started doing these events just out of fun, rather than it being tied to some kind of a financial milestone.
Good point.
Right? And now we do them basically every other month, and they work really well. They do. These events work really, really well. Even the indie event I just did, which normally wouldn't have done well, did really well. I think people appreciate the fact that we're just going to do these events and hype them up, and there's nothing that could categorize them. Oh, they might not happen, and then you get fucking apprehensive about getting excited for it and stuff like that, right?
What?
No.
Since that changed, I feel like events are doing well.
You
so
ain't seen
maybe
10 bands in your
Holy
life,
fuck, Dorito the Green with $10.
So
Super
just
chat.
like Patreon and Project 7 and now Tip's goal, he wants your money for nothing, such a scrubby pass.
Yeah, I mean, he's just being honest with us. He wants to get rid of rewards, but then he just wants your money. Like, that's the problem when he went down the reward path, because now he needs to replace it with something.
How many RPM you think his leg runs at? 1,500?
Crank that up, times it by 3. Thank you, Redbird. But yeah, Greedo the Green, that's the thing. Like, once he went down the reward path, now people expect something. So what are you going to replace it with? He has nothing else that he offers. Like, what's he going to do? Unless he dances on camera, even that is not enticing or interesting or fun. I don't know.
Really?
Thank you, Mr. Extravagant.
150 to DRNK bleach might work.
You need to change.
Yeah, maybe.
These tiered rewards.
Thank you,
All
Extravagant.
right. The question is, what do we do? Do we get rid of them entirely? Do we still have the goals, but we don't do the rewards, and I'll just randomly do the rewards when I feel like it? Because here's the deal. Maybe one day I just feel like putting on a vest and you didn't hit a
Yeah, memberships too, unidentified PK. You're right.
It's like if it isn't all
Why would
about
you
money,
randomly
it
want to
can
put on a
exist.
vest?
Yeah, it can't exist, exactly. Shorts vault. I
150
agree with
bucks, but I want to wear a vest. I'll be
Brandon
honest,
agrees
those
with
vests
you.
sitting there
Thank you for the tip.
99% of the time unused, right? How often is it we hit $150 on any given stream? Almost
Yeah,
never,
this is the bag. This is the subtle, not so subtle bag.
right? Almost never these days.
We never hit the 150.
And that's fine.
Hint, hint.
This is not a complaint from me.
It's not a complaint. I'm just telling you, we never hit it.
I'm just saying it's not like the vest street,
There you go.
right? So,
Obviously.
yeah, I might be this every once in a while. I just want to toss something on. I just want to have a hat or whatever, and I can do it. I have
Flip Warbucks. Member for 2 months, dude. Thank you.
Based.
Thank you so much.
that repertoire of stuff that I can go to, right? Or if I'm feeling, if people are being really particularly generous one day and being nice or whatever, and we're having a good time, good vibes, you know what the other good thing about that is too? Then I could actually decide if I want to put something on as a reward for other things too. Like, what if we have a really big super chat day? Now, right now, the goals are just tied to tips. What if we have a big super chat day? Maybe I feel like I want to say, hey, thanks for that, and I want to get a hat.
This
put it
is
on,
so
or a vest and put
stupid.
it on.
This is so dumb because why the fuck are clothes even a part of anything? Why are you making clothes like some event in your stream, dude? What the fuck? What the hell does clothes, like, why do clothes even matter?
Thank you. Then I can do that because I have that flexibility, and it's not
It's so fucking annoying.
He should have a tip goal to take off his shirt.
You would get banned, dude. BB11 with the 2 pounds. Thank you.
tied to this.
Oh, dude, we got 20 fucking gifted memberships from Penitent Sin. Thank you so much.
If you remember Bob.
There it is. Thank you so much, Penitent.
One reward structure, right?
With the bombs in chat.
See? I don't know. It's just something
I don't know.
that I'm thinking about in my head. And I would like to get all of
Where
your feedback
else
on
would
it.
the
I
thinking
honest
happen?
feedback. This guy says just get rid of the
Okay,
vest.
so I'm gonna bet right now that he's gonna get rid of the rewards. There is no such thing as feedback. There's no such thing. He's already made this determination in his head. He just needs people to reaffirm it. And if he gets one person that says, yeah, Phil, that's such a good idea, that is a great, he's going to do it. There is no such thing as feedback. If you disagree with him, he's going to ignore you or ban you.
And instead,
he doesn't
like
care.
Decorations as a result. Right?
Like, he went so in-depth into this, so he's already going to do it.
So let me hear your feedback on this. I want to hear feedback. Basically, people are on the fence
I think
about
you're
this.
losing your mind. That's my
sounds
feedback.
good. Others say this is awful. Like, the chat is very torn and very... they're not... Definitely no consensus here right now on stream. Everyone's kind of all over the place with this. They don't know if they like it or not. Okay? So... Exactly. Dentronic says comfort is important. If you need the glasses, just grab them. If you feel like wearing a fedora, go ahead and grab it, that kind of thing. Right. And I'll be honest.
There you go. One person agreed with him.
Probably would throw on stuff from time to time just for fun. There's been days I'm like, man, that fedora would fit what we're doing today. I want to put it on. Oh, but we didn't hit a goal, so I don't even think about it or say anything about it. Right? Or the vet, like I said, we almost never wear a vest.
Wait, let me hear that again.
Just for fun. There's been days I'm like, man, that fedora would fit what we're doing today. I want to put it on. Oh, but we didn't hit a goal, so I don't even think about it or say anything about it. Right? Or the vet, like I said, we almost never wear.
Man, that fedora looking enticing.
Vest.
It reminds me of Panda.
Almost never. And it would be great if we're having a good day, a chill day, things are just going nicely. Like, you know what, watch this. And I jump in the closet and I come out with the vest on. Haha, here we go. You know, just to be silly.
Just to be silly. I thought other streamers do stupid things, and you don't do stupid things. You're not a children's entertainer, but you want to entertain like children.
Financial, right?
Look, guys, I put on a fedora. Not only is it a fedora, the color is red. Whoa, isn't that silly? You normally don't see a red one.
Like I said, there's some days when the vibe is good.
Like what?
That bugs me. He wants his fans to have same think.
Yeah, groupthink, if you will. Thank you, Shorts Vault, for the 2. Exactly. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I'm just taking a guess here. I'm gambling. I'm risking my life out here.
It's a positive stream.
With
hey,
this
maybe we need a lot
opinion.
of tips. We got a lot of super chats. There are a lot of gifted memberships today. And I just feel like I want to do it anyway, right? But we can't because it's tied to a goal, and it's not fair to those who contribute to see that happen if I'm doing it when it didn't happen yet. You understand what I'm saying?
Nope.
So...
Yeah, I understand.
Nope.
There you go. I don't know. I mean, let's keep talking about it and let's figure this out. I would like more feedback on this. What do you think about the tiered rewards? Do you like it as it is? Do you want to see it change? How would you like to see it change? Should we get rid of them entirely? Should we change them up? Should we change the reward? Should we change the amount? I want all the feedback.
No.
Please give me the feedback.
No.
Okay? All right. And thank you to the person who left that comment, because regardless of the fact that if we decide to actually go with that or not,
Dude, Penitent Sin with another 20. Another 20 fucking gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much.
Really? Remember,
Mom, do some other stuff with this.
It was 50.
Money.
Maybe do some hair coloring.
Yeah,
with
exactly,
this.
DJ. Dude, it was 50. I'm wrong. I'm stupid. I can't read. 50? Enjoy, guys. There's a lot of you here today. I hope you get one. If you're lucky, dude. Thank you for the 50 bomb, dude.
Basically, the way I see it anyway, is...
Anyways.
It's got the discussion going. And that's what I like, getting a discussion going. Okay?
He
Another
likes
quick update.
people paying attention to him.
So this is interesting. OP Boone.
Penitent, bro.
Said the following.
OP Boone?
I noticed...
We're getting an OP Boone thing?
YouTube typically only promotes community posts that have images or posts or polls on my feed. I think including an image along with your posts about your streams would help with visibility.
Oh my
Perhaps
God.
YouTube doesn't want to promote community posts that just link videos. That's what the site already does 99% of the time outside of community posts. They seem to promote the posts that engage
Dude,
users
these
in other
members
ways.
are still
This may
going.
explain why your general text posts, schedule posts, and game posts tend to get significantly more likes than the posts promoting your streams. For example, if you're going to do a stream of Street Fighter 6, you could use more.
Okay,
YouTube
okay.
can-
I don't
Now,
give a fuck,
I do
dude.
all kinds of different community posts. Let's go through it. Number one, every single day when I start a stream,
Nope.
I post up a link directly to that stream and a description of people not going live.
No,
That's 2 posts a day
dude.
right there.
I'm
In
sorry,
between streams,
guys.
put a promotion
I
update on time.
don't give a
The last
fuck
thing I do is I
about
post up a
this.
schedule update on my community tab that lists all the games I'm playing.
Yeah,
for the
we
next
know
site.
what you
I don't
post,
just post on the
dude.
community tab of my channel. I mirror that on my X account. Well, it used to matter more when it was called Twitter, and it used to matter when my Twitter followers actually read my posts and when I actually cared. But ever since Elon Musk bought the site and turned it into a pay for popularity site, which I don't agree with,
What?
basically,
Dude, you had no...
I stopped caring.
You
So basically, my
didn't
Twitter
matter
is just
on
kind of a
Twitter
clone
even
of what I post
before.
on
It
the
doesn't
tab on my
matter.
channel, with almost nothing additional. Every once in a while, there'll be an additional post, but almost never. It's pretty much always a clone. And I've noticed ever since Elon...
Thank you, ES.
Spoiler, the new goal is toys from his closet.
Yeah, exactly. The swag goal.
Elon bought the site and made it, hey, the only way your post can actually be seen is if you pay and become premium. My engagement and views on my posts on X have gone like this. And that's to be expected. He wants you to pay for popularity, which is
Dude,
fucking
you
evil.
don't post anything. You
Yeah,
don't
and you
post
restrict
anything, DSP.
responses.
I'm still not blocked yet, by the way, which is pretty weird. I'm not blocked by DSP. Look at what he posts.
He doesn't
a photo
let people
of a game.
reply unless they're approved.
My stream schedule. My stream schedule. My stream schedule. What's this? Yeah, stream schedule, stream schedule. That's what you post. Why the fuck would anyone follow you or engage with what you're posting? Doesn't make any sense. Why would someone want to engage with that? You're not posting funny things. You're not posting anything clever, anything cool art, funny jokes, nothing. Nothing.
Wrong and fucked up that you think that on social media you should only be popular if you're paying for it. But whatever, that's what he wants to do because he's a money grubber.
That's how your chat works, though. You only get special treatment if you give money.
I mean, that's neither here nor there, but I'm just saying.
Right.
One of the reasons that I post the way that I do is because I actually have to limit my characters to what can fit in a Twitter post.
Oh yeah, he had the Oscars tweet. You're right.
I'm not
That'll save the business.
Twitter Premium or X Premium user, so I have to limit it to what is it? The certain 100 number of characters. That's why I can't do ginormous posts on the community tab, because all I do is here's my X post, copy it, paste it over on community post, done. You see? I mean, in reality, community posts can be way longer, but I don't want to have to completely write two different
Imagine
posts
caring about
for two
Twitter.
different things. The copy pasting makes it a lot more time savvy, you know?
Nah.
So here's
yeah,
the thing.
also, yeah, good point, Meester. He has his fucking Twitter privated. It's privated. Like, nobody can respond to it anyways. So why, like, what are you even complaining about?
Because of that. That's why I don't even think about, like, oh, let's put up a thumbnail, let's do this, let's do that. I'm already reached my character limit. And by the way, on X, for the record, if you post up a link to a video or stream, you can't also attach a picture. It only lets you do either the link or several pictures, but you can't do both. At least last time I checked, it wouldn't let me. So that's why I don't try to do that. In fact, let's take a quick look here.
Why doesn't
Let's
he
say
use
here I
channel
am.
points?
I want to do a new post.
Because they're harder
So I'm
to
gonna do
set
a
up on YouTube, I guess? I don't know.
Thank you. Really, thank you.
I'm so bored.
Let's say right now.
Make Destiny work. God damn it.
I'm on my main channel.
The game Destiny or
and
the
I copy
guy?
the link to the stream.
Thank you,
By the way,
Black
it's good
Mage.
viewership. Thank you to everyone here. That's pretty good viewership for the stream this morning. I didn't
Pretty
even
good
look at
viewership.
it.
I agree, dude. I agree.
And let's say I say test post, and I do the.
Shut up. Please stop.
It actually looks like it works. But I wonder if this affects the character
Post
limit.
Right now, currently, I am typing in the chat
Here.
to test.
I'm gonna. I can't do it here because I don't have a
post.
picture to attach on my laptop, but I do have pictures to attach on my desktop. So why don't I just actually do a test post, a legit test post, right?
Yeah, punished. That's a great point.
So
He
here I
chokes
am.
off every avenue of engaging with his posts. Yeah.
Doing this, and we got morons in the chat trolling. I was like, what are you doing?
What? Morons in the chat. Hey, Greasy. Is that it? 300 of
I'm
the
trying to- I'm
people are
doing a test
OIC.
live for my podcast audience. 'cause,
Phil always gotta hide from
you know, we're trying to
criticism.
figure this out, and you have to troll, really?
You
Nobody
have to
cares. You're
troll.
insignificant. You're a bunch of fucking farts in the wind. Just go away. No one gives a shit about you.
Okay.
Probably including anyone else on Earth too. It's probably why you're on the stream trolling. Okay.
Alright. I'm just here to
test
enjoy the
post.
content.
Let's see if I can
Holy
both.
cow.
Look at this. I was joking and he actually did it.
Um,
Because this is what he does. This is his thing.
Test post.
Test
Let's
post.
see if
Let's
I
see.
can both post up a link and a picture to a single X post at the same time. You do that, and then I do this.
I mean, he called himself a fart in the
Oh my
wind
God.
whenever he was on with Keemstar.
He wants money
but
for this, by the way.
Now other people are the thing that he said that he is. Okay.
It works. It does work.
Wow.
Huh.
Huh. The thing he was just shitting on that doesn't work apparently works.
It did work.
So look
it
at that.
allowed me to post the picture.
He shits on things that he says doesn't even
and
work
then
when he
there's the
doesn't even
link,
know.
And if you click on the link, it still takes you to the stream.
Wow.
I did not know that.
I did not know that. I was just shitting on it for no reason because I didn't know.
Because I was of the impression it's one or the other. Maybe they changed that at some point. Okay. All right. Well,
Dipshit.
per OP Boone's suggestion, perhaps when I start posting up links to streams, I will include a thumbnail of the game and see if this will increase engagement and community support on those posts on YouTube. That's interesting. Thank you, OP Boone. I'll have to give that a shot. I have to try to remember to do it because here's the problem. I get into such a habit, a daily habit. This is how I do it. This is how I do
So
it.
the
Right?
reminder, the thing he's talking about is putting a photo with a link.
I forget. Oh, I want to do it a different way.
He's acting like it's some fucking trial.
It'll slip my mind. So later today, when I post up the promotion for tonight's Hades 2 stream, I'll try to do both.
Both.
And let's see if that does anything different.
an
I have
L.
absolutely no clue. The thing is, I mean, OP Boon is making a point, but it's not necessarily a huge point. For example, whenever I post up a community post on my channel here, I mean, at most it'll get like
Thanks for the suggestion, but it's not even a good suggestion.
15 likes. I don't think anyone treats the community tab on YouTube like social media. Oh, we have to like it. No one, people use it for sure to see what I'm talking about or what's coming up or read my schedule. But I don't think anyone is liking it actively. Like, oh, this is important. Like social media, like the post,
AI
right?
Boone, one
no
of
one
his
is finding
editors.
DSP Gaming because someone
Maybe.
liked my schedule post a lot tonight and it somehow showed up in a feed. Like, no, I don't think that's happening.
Oh,
What I
boy.
will say is,
dude, we
if you're
fell
someone
so
who actively
behind.
does use my community posts, give them a like and see what happens. Maybe it would help.
There
I
you
don't
go.
know.
Like he's saying, it doesn't even matter. Nobody likes it.
Nobody likes it, and then he asks for likes. I thought it didn't matter. You just told us it didn't matter. Why are you now begging for likes?
Oh, I literally have no idea. I don't think I've ever asked you guys to like a community post ever, have I? So we could try it and see if it does anything. Maybe if people like the post, they get more exposure and more people can find the channel. I have no idea. For me, I've long given up trying to give this channel exposure.
I've given up trying to do exposure. What? What do you mean? This is your business, right? What do you mean you've long given up? You just did it just now. You just told us to like it. Right now. Like a second ago.
YouTube, you guys know that.
I gave up. I
Just, you
gave up. I choose to be a failure. Like a long time ago, I chose to do
It's
that.
been around since 2010. It's been through 14 versions of the algorithm. Every time that it looks like it's going to trend and get something popular, they change the fucking algorithm again, and then the channel gets hidden again.
All right, bro. It looks like you gave up in life, too. Just look at you.
I mean, no exaggeration. It was about halfway through last year. All of a sudden, this channel nosedived in views. Out of nowhere. It goes, boop. It's like, wait, what? Why all of a sudden was there a giant drop off in views?
Because your
I
shit's
don't know.
bad,
The funny
dude.
part is, I didn't lose revenue. How is it that I had a huge drop off? It was like a third of my views went away. It used to be every video I uploaded here got about 1,000 views. Not that that's a lot, but now the videos I upload get 300 to 400 views. Where did the viewers go? I don't know, but I make the same ad
That's
revenue
not
and
a
I get the
third.
same income on stream, so it doesn't
It's
matter.
like,
It
more
hasn't
than
affected my
half.
business in any way. So it's weird. Where did the fucking views go? Because they probably changed the algorithm again.
Where did the views go?
So now I don't get any recommended views or anything.
Yeah, if you don't like my content, get the fuck out of here. Where did my views go? Where did they go?
So people don't naturally watch the stuff. It's like,
Thank you, Dudette, for the money smiley face super sticker. Thank you so much, dude. I love that.
I don't know.
I really do.
I gave up on that a long time ago, really caring about it.
And Bill
That's why I
Brasky
haven't-
with the 5 months. Bill Brasky, thank you so much, dude.
Become beholden to YouTube and views and ad revenue. I'm not. It's nice that I get some ad revenue, but I'm not super dependent on it being consistent or anything like that. Me, it's the streams. That's really, where I get my income is these streams and your guys' support of my streams. That's what really matters. As long as I can consistently put out streams that get supported, the ads and views can go up and down and all around, and it doesn't.
I think the reason he has the same revenue is now that he runs ads on his streams. Maybe that's why.
Fucking matter, you see? So
Okay.
I have no idea. I really would be. Okay, let me put it this way. I'm sympathetic to those who rely on the YouTube system working or views in general on YouTube to make a living. That's a horrible way to live because I've been there. I was there for many years. And in a moment, just think about this. At a moment's notice,
Oh my god.
someone who works at YouTube, some nerdy fuck.
Nerdy
who thinks
fuck.
they know-
By the way, yesterday was the Twitch segment. He complained about Twitch like this. Nerdy fuck. Nerdy fuck. He called Twitch volunteers like the issue and called them problems. And he loved YouTube. And today, now it's YouTube that sucks. What?
Someone who works at YouTube, some nerdy fuck
Nerdy fuck.
who thinks they know better than everyone can go, I don't need to change a line of code. Bloop. And your whole channel just gets fucked.
Right, yeah, your channel gets deleted because that's how that works.
No one can see your videos.
Right.
No discoverability.
Yeah.
Your views tank for no good reason. No one in your sub feed knows that you're fucking posting videos. Nothing. Just you're erased from YouTube. Just because some nerdy fuck thought that they knew better.
Nerdy fuck.
Let me change the code. Did they consult with anyone? Did they do actual community feedback to find out if this is a change that's either necessary or wanted by the community? Did they check to see if this would affect anyone's livelihoods at all? No, they don't care. Put in the line of code. Bloop.
As
Done.
you guys
That's
know,
you.
the way Google works is they kind of just do shit.
Thank you.
One coder can go in and just
Really,
change it
thank
without anyone knowing.
People who are sympathetic support others.
Yeah, I guess so. That would explain why people like people, I guess. Short's fault. Thank you for the 2. It's very nice of you.
Too. And it's been like that since day one. They fucked me over left, right, up, down, and 5 ways from Sunday over the
Yeah.
years with their changes that are fucking unnecessary and atrociously bad, and they don't ever have to answer for it. So anyone who has to like rely on that for a living, I feel so bad. I am 100% sympathetic, empathetic, because I've been there, so I have empathy for you.
So
But for
donate
me,
money to them then.
essentially just caring about, oh, do I have fucking thumbs up on
No,
my
of
community
course
post?
not.
Is like the last thing in my fucking brain right now. Who gives a shit who's liking a community post?
Dude, again, all of this spawned because he asked you to like the community post. He started this by asking you to like it, and look how he ends it.
Community post is like the last thing in my fucking brain right now. Who gives a shit who's liking a community post, right?
You.
You, Phil? Like, you just asked me to do. You asked me to do it.
Right? So.
Who gives a shit? I don't know, dude.
Anyway.
Not you. Couldn't be you.
There you go. And I will try to remember the suggestion from OP Boone and see if I put a picture.
Business degree has no idea how shareholders work.
Yeah, they just do shit. One nerdy fuck can just do something.
Attached to my post about games if that changes anything. I guess we'll see. Okay?
They put in the Dark Side Phil deleted code.
There you go.
And his channel is deleted.
All right, thank you OP Boone for that. All right, really
Dark Side Phil equal deleted.
really quick. Let's go through the schedule for the week, and then I have two news stories.
All right. All right.
You know that Noma. I'm directed OP original.
Remember that caused it, and it wasn't his fault, and he's so sorry. Remember that. Remember that? Do you remember that? Here it is again.
Selected to promote this game and kiss its butt and be basically paid shills for FromSoft.
Paid shills.
I've received their early
copies
of the DLC and are starting to give information about it. So what I'm going to do is give you generalized information about it. I'm not going to spoil anything major.
We all know he's bad at this. He's bad at saying things in a respectful, nuanced manner, so I don't want to hear anything about the Elden Ring DLC whatsoever. I don't use Twitter. Even if I did, I would be able to avoid any discussion, but he forces it on people as he complains about people not being able to avoid details about games. Why does my Twitch feed say unstable? Like, look at this. Unstable. You're unstable. I'm not unstable. I am very stable. I'll let you know. I'll have you know. Okay? God damn it. Jerk. Piss off.
Thank you, Meth Bear, for the 2.
I'm going to be looking for all the content.
Okay. Well, he's not done. I don't know. Can I just want to skip ahead, like, 15 minutes. Did I hear right? Did DSP ban anyone talking about Pride Month? No, he's just banning people who are spamming flags. I mean, they're all butt fuckers. So of course they go way overboard with pride shit. But those are the kind of people that he attracts to his audience, so he has no reason to complain. Holy shit, dude. No one asked for him to tell you details about Elden Ring. Literally no one asked. He does the thing that he complains about. That's so ridiculous. Why does he have to do the thing that he complains about? Either don't complain about it, or don't do it. As you can see, we got Field Trip Restream.
Devour you cow.
Field Trip Restream Hades 2 with Ludwig World Order. I'll be on stream tonight, 8:45. Good stuff. I think the Deadpool costume is looking good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put up another poll. Let's see. Pics. Show this. Twitch calling me unstable. Okay. New poll. Oh. Poll. Let's see. New costume. We got Marcel. We got Makoto. We got Madame Sarah. It's a lot of M's for some reason. We got Moira, another M, but I'm not going to pick her. I think her name starts with an M too. We got the Chie. How about Tracksuit Chie? And one that I haven't looked at yet. I forget her name. How about the Mega? Just call it Mega Man BN. I'll just call it that one. Or actually, you know what? How about Diane from Seven Deadly Sins? There we go. Marcel, Makoto, Madame Sarah's Tracksuit Chie, or Diane. There we go. I doubt DSP is done talking about Elden Ring.
Is this? Oh, I don't know what this is. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Like, what the fuck is the point of
That's
this?
the early reports about this DLC from the special people who got it and never should have fucking gotten it.
There you go. The point. You know what the point of this is? It's that. It's so that he can shit on everybody that has it.
Quite frankly, I don't support that, and I don't think you should.
I don't support it, but I'm here reading everything that they're posting.
Either, but it is what it is. The industry's fucked.
Yeah, what a way to not support it.
So, sounds good to me. I'm excited for it. It's kind of the biggest thing, in gaming this month. I hope you guys will all check it out when I play it coming in June. Okay? Cool.
June the King.
Hold on one second, guys. I want to pause because something in this office is making noise, and I don't know if it's the fan, the air conditioner, or the PC.
Okay.
And I want to try to figure it out. Okay? Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
PC fans have making, he said so many guys.
Okay, we skipped
It's
ahead.
You're
He's
making
back.
noise. You need to stop.
One of my PC fans is making noise. Like I said, that case is so old. It's 10 years old. Half
What?
the fans already died on it.
Yeah, by the way, he's never cleaned out the case. He's never cleaned out the dust, so it's probably just dust on the fan.
But it's funny because the case had so many goddamn fans in it that it didn't need half of it anyway. It's ridiculous.
How do you know?
What's up, dude?
A few of them are like wonky and make noise now, but it's not a big deal. I could open the case and just basically readjust and touch the fans that they fix, but I'm not going to do
just
that now in the middle
touches
of the
the
stream.
fans?
So. All right, let's continue.
Why not? That would be something different on the stream. Him opening up his computer and doing something.
Okay.
And putting his
So that's what I
fingers
had to
in
talk
the
about
fans.
today, everybody.
That'd be
Hope you
good.
enjoyed all that. Let's now get to shout outs
Man, this has been
and see what you
worthless.
guys want to talk about there, shall we?
Great. This
Let's
is
see.
a lot more skip juice here. We're gonna fast
Okay, so we start
forward.
off with Darth Fig, who did a $5 super chat to get the contribution started this morning, and he said, "Quick tips for Crow County. It's Crow Country, I thought it is, right? Pay attention to all the traps.
No, I don't care.
All right.
Take a sip.
So pay attention to all the notes. Watch out for traps.
He's dude. Look at that. He just read it. Just reads it all. Just takes a sip. Then he reads it again. Very cool
Get
stream.
rid of the tiered rewards as we were talking about earlier, and just go straight to.
Oh, wait.
Pay attention to all the notes. As 0 gimmicks like before, thumbs up. So my rune is basically saying get rid of the tiered rewards as we were talking about earlier, and just go straight to none of those at all like before then. Okay, that's their opinion. Emily, as a member, says I think the hats are cute. Well, there you go. Thank you, Emily.
Gay.
Then we got
What?
Philip,
That is new cat when cat leaves.
who did a $2 super chat. Said this is a terrible idea. It sounds childish. Laughing out loud. So I think Philip was reacting to the idea that I get something out of my closet and I bring it out as a decoration and we do like a little thing instead of putting on a vest. Okay. The Red King became a member this morning. Thank you to the Red King. That is
His little
fresh new
Wolverine
membership
toy
this
thing
morning,
was
and I appreciate
terrible.
that, Red King.
gay,
And
and that's
Ahmed
okay.
8
I don't have to hide.
did a super chat. Thank you to Ahmed for the super.
This dude really wants you to give him money to change his decorations.
Yeah, that Wolverine thing was one of the most cringiest things I have ever heard in recent memory. I was devastated by the cringe.
In the background, and then he'll
I
do
was
a song
floored.
and dance as he brings it out.
I'm gonna have to bring that up tonight on the restream. Just how cringe he was today. Oh my god.
I mean, it's so stupid. You should do it just to see how like low he'll go. It'll be pretty funny to see him do like some bullshit ass gimmicks that he complains that other streamers do.
Super chat. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Like he'll be dead inside while doing it if he's not already dead inside. Skip.
Okay.
All right. Very nice.
On the tips side of things, so far I see one tip. Let me take a look. Hold on, because now my setup's all screwed up. Remember I told you my laptop reset? It's a troll. Okay.
Okay.
Doing the
So,
Red Bull laugh.
get fucked, troll.
Am I?
Kiss my ass. And I'm not
What?
shouting out your tip because you are a waste of life. Okay.
A troll.
So what would you guys like to talk about? We have a little bit of extra time. If you tag me in the chat, we'll have a little bit of discussion. Or if any contributions come in, I will shout them out. And thank you in advance to anyone
you
who supports
shouldn't be
the stream.
giving
Remember,
Phil money.
Any particular stream, my goal is essentially to raise who supports these streams.
Okay,
I really
bag
Kinda
that
appreciate
deserve
that
to be
by
shit
living.
on.
It's not like the old
Honestly,
days.
like I don't know why people do this. Like you can stop giving him money now. You just what do you get out of it? Honestly.
We're making ad revenue on videos instead. It's chilling, hanging out, and having a good time on stream every day.
Also, like, it's still money. He should still put it on the leaderboard so his actual dent heads know how much money is needed in order to hit one of his stupid, arbitrary, dumb goals. But no, he makes everyone be punished by not adding it to the leaderboard. It's like, well, your dollar doesn't even count now. So you dentheads, you have to step up and give me that dollar that he gave me, even though I still get that dollar. But okay.
I hope that you guys will stick around and check out this Pro Country, which you guys have recommended. I'm excited.
It's not like the old days.
Okay.
Now
Game
I'm
Boy,
poor.
how you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for
Didn't
asking.
know there was that much.
Except I'm
How's the
not
morning
poor.
going?
Man.
It's been hectic, Gustavo. Like I said, number one, my whole laptop thing reset. That threw me for a loop.
That's
There was
not
some things
hectic.
happening last minute that I had to do as I was trying to go live, so I ended up being like 5-10 minutes late to get my stream live. But I got through it and we're good. So we're good today.
Hectic.
Can I get good at Street Fighter on a regular controller? Now hold on, because I don't know if the question is, can anyone get good at Street Fighter on a regular controller, or can I? Yeah, most people these days
What was the controller question?
don't use joysticks. They don't. Most people are either using a regular
Oh, can you get very good at Street Fighter on a regular
controller
controller?
or even a hitbox controller, which is just a bunch of buttons that you just push. A lot of people are getting away from joysticks. For me, I grew up playing Street Fighter competitively on joystick setups with buttons. So for me, it feels weird and unnatural to try to
was
play
that?
Street Fighter on a pad. I
What
have
was
done it
that?
before, like in the 90s. I owned Street Fighter on home consoles and I played it on like SNES pads and stuff like that. But you know, is it
No,
possible? Yeah, it
I
is. All
don't.
these games now have dumbed down inputs for sure. It's much easier to execute and do things in fighting games. I wouldn't be surprised if there are top players who are playing on a pad.
my bad.
In addition to that, there's
was
modern
closing
mode
a
too.
game.
And modern mode takes all the inputs out. You can literally do a one button spinning pile driver with Zangief, a one button super, right? So yeah, it's definitely viable for sure. Okay.
Anyways.
Illogical Logic says, will I try out Fatal Fury when it comes out? If so, which character did I like in previous titles? I played.
I don't
Please
care.
say-
I
Problem
really
is that-
don't care. I'm sorry.
Maybe I'll pay attention to it. Okay.
Okay, Fatal Fury. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm sorry to my Fatal Fury fans out there.
Shout out to Gustavo Fring, who did a super chat, said runes on me. Thank you, Gustavo.
Dude, Penitent Sin with another 50 fucking member bomb, dude.
Gifted member bomb.
I can't even handle it.
him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
That's you, man. What the hell is going on, dude? That's crazy. 50.
Oh, and also thank you to Meatball Man.
Meatball Man.
No, excuse me, not Meatball Man. Master Meatball. I said it completely wrong. Master Meatball for 1 month of a membership saying, would you rip an elf bar if we hit the donation goal?
Enjoy 50 of
yes,
you.
I have no idea what that means, but I would do it because obviously I always agree to do things I don't understand. I don't know what the hell you just said. What the fuck is ripping an elf bar? What does that mean?
It means your
What are you
chat
talking
is
about?
retarded. That's
Right?
what it means. That's what it means, Phil. It means you have a
Ripping an
retarded
elf
fan base.
bar?
What does it mean? Does it mean smoke a vape? Is that what it means? I don't know that. Is that what that means? Elf bars are vapes? Oh, I didn't even know that. I tend to keep anything elf-like out of my mouth, like elf bars, elf
What?
sticks, elf flutes.
Okay.
I try to keep
You're
them away
not
from me,
funny.
you know?
None of you are funny.
They're probably not too good for your health. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta smoke a
All
doobie.
elven things stay away from Phil. All
I
right.
only know what doobies are.
It's not funny. Nobody's laughing.
Elf bars are the most popular nicotine products you've probably seen at a gas station. Number one, I don't step foot inside of a gas station.
What?
And number two, no, I've never heard of it nor seen
Wait, you don't go to gas stations?
it. Not once. I don't even know what you're talking about.
What? What does that mean?
He makes Cat do everything.
What? What does that mean?
Am I going to play ranked in Street Fighter 6? Yes.
I guess he just means when he gets gas, he uses his card and doesn't go inside?
The idea is to play with Blanca next.
You telling me you never go inside a gas
And to do
station?
this special challenge room with
All right.
Brian on Friday. And then the next thing, I'm going back to Akuma. I'm probably going to do some casual play with Akuma to remember how to use him. Try to get better now that I have no input delay. And then I want to get Akuma to master. That's the goals. I had Akuma in position
He
to
has
become
a
master,
Tesla,
and it was
dude.
just like the input delay destroyed
He secretly bought a Tesla.
me. And
New Theo theory.
I couldn't fucking play. So now I want to go back and I want to play without the input delay and see how I do and try to get him to master. And then once Akuma is mastered, then I'll probably take my other characters into the ranked and see how I do with them. So there you go.
Jasper, what are you doing? Jasper.
Shia, how you doing today? Welcome, Shia. Radical Jaws, how you doing?
Okay.
We don't
skipping
care
over
about
this.
any of these people.
Give me praise. That is not
Radical
English.
Jaws. Is Lily just bad into Menon? Dude, I love Menon. Oh my god, Burnell. This
Hobo
is-
X says, if Nintendo does a Switch 2 announcement, will you live react to it? No, because they do their things at like 7 in the morning, my time. There's no way I'm getting up at 7 in the fucking morning.
7 in the morning is too early to get up. Thank you, Diablo, for the 3 months. 7 in the morning. 7 in the morning is too early.
No, because they do their things at like 7 in the morning, my time. There's no way I'm getting up at 7 in the fucking morning to react to anything Nintendo. They can go fuck themselves.
They can go fuck themselves 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is too fucking rich for my blood. Fuck that shit. Get the fuck out of here. 7
Holy
a.m.
cow.
You know? Sorry, that's just
No,
how
I
it
don't
is.
know.
If they did things at a reasonable hour, I would. There's no
I'm
way
up
I'm
at
getting up
5
that early in the
a.m.
morning to react to anything Nintendo related. They're just not that important. All right?
They're not that important. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. is basically 3 a.m. That's a good post.
Look at this bow.
No.
No, I didn't get her at first. I
Dude,
really
Val
don't-
Raven, you got scammed, bro. What the hell happened? Thank you for the 199. Jasper, our little detractor on the inside. Yeah.
Get down, you nut.
Understood the system of
Jasper.
Street Fighter
Thank you,
6 when I
Val
tried
Raven.
her.
Sorry
I never
for
went
the
back to her,
scam.
so
What
I don't know.
happened? I scammed you,
Thank
Val
you, Monk,
Raven.
for a super chat. I appreciate that.
Okay. This is where we fast forward. Nothing is happening. Oh, we're almost
Here.
live, too.
Thank you, Monk, for putting on the leaderboard.
Brunel?
Game Boy get Chipotle went downhill. Oh, I only had Chipotle twice ever in my life. And the first time I thought it was decent. The second time I thought it was kind of eh. So,
Is this
don't
a
really know
food
about
question?
Chipotle.
Yeah, Chipotle. Okay.
Jasper boy.
Wait.
I need to ring
Premium
back.
retcon.
Basically, many years ago, when we first got Jasper Kitty, we opened him up.
Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
And Jasper ran for the hill. And
I thought he knew
we
what they
tried him
were.
a couple
Okay.
other times. He didn't seem to
Thanks for clearing that up.
like them. So what I ended up doing, since we never used them, they sat in a closet for like a year, never used. And one day, you know, as we were thinking about things to do on stream, I think it was during like an event, like a marathon event or something like that. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was. So it was during an event, and I said, you know, something special to do. Why don't I bring these bubbles in here? And I remember I blew bubbles with Jasper in the room, and again, he was terrified of them, and he ran for the hills. I was like, these are never going to work for him, I guess. But as I blew bubbles on camera that first
$0 in tips, by the way. That's I gotta point that out in case you're not looking.
time, people were like, oh, would you do that as a, you know, as in conjunction with something? And I don't remember originally how we did it, but I do know that eventually what it became was that if people did 100 likes on any particular stream that I did, that I would blow the bubbles, right?
King
So
Jad
for a
Raven.
while, it was like a year or two, I was asking people constantly, hey, could you like the stream? If you enjoy the content, please like the stream. This adds engagement.
Wait, King
This
Jad, I declared a full house early because Phil was being a derailing dick, so I'm sending... Oh shit, hey, thank you, King Jad viewers. Welcome. I appreciate you. Welcome. We're still here.
Allows people to find it, and it's...
We have a lot of skip juice, so we're going to skip forward. But hey, I hope... full house 2 days in a row and bingo.
more
Big
discoverable
ups,
on
guys.
YouTube. Now,
Congrats.
in reality, I think I was just blowing smoke up my own butt. I don't think that streams are discoverable on YouTube at all. Like, to be honest, I don't think that
Thank you, King Jad.
my streams ever show up in anyone's recommended at all, because you never notice me ever playing a popular game and all of a sudden getting a boost, right? It never happens. And we've had many streams with hundreds upon hundreds of likes on them, and we don't get more viewers. So I think it's bullshit. The whole system, I think, is busted. It's a game
It's busted.
system.
Dude, he privates the video that gets the 100
I had to
views.
do it to them.
He asks for 100 views on the stream and then privates it.
For you to get above the tip limit, Brandy.
Thank you. I appreciate the 5, Penitent. Yeah, he has 0 in tips, though. 0 in tips for DSP.
Certain people will always get into the algorithm and others don't. But anyway, you know, people would like the stream.
Oh yeah, the whole likes thing. He tells you to like the stream, or at least he used to tell you. But then he would private it and then re-upload the videos. So that probably is why you didn't see anything happening from it. Also, it's only 100 likes and you don't get that many views either. So it's not like you're growing or anything.
When we hit 100 likes, I would do a bulk.
And I don't understand because earlier he was telling us that he doesn't even want to grow. He stopped his aspirations for wanting to grow. So why did you even care about the likes? I mean, I guess maybe the likes are when he was caring, but I don't know.
All right.
Why are you talking about it now if you stopped caring?
Now, here's the thing. It was fun to do at first, but a couple things started happening. The first is,
Here we
and
go.
this is me being honest, the bubbles are kind of gross in an enclosed electronics-rich environment. It's one thing if you're blowing bubbles outside,
They're
or you're blowing
gross.
bubbles in your living room and they go everywhere. This office is quite small, okay? It's not a big room at all. Doesn't even have good ventilation or anything.
But I remember when he first started doing that, and people were telling him that he would have to clean it up.
So when I'm in here,
and he was saying, no, I don't have to clean it up. It's just a bubble.
And I'm blowing bubbles, they're getting on my camera. They're getting on my
like people told him that this would happen back then.
Laptop. They're getting on the stick. They're getting on the joystick.
And he just ignored them.
Fucking controllers, the headphones. They're getting on my PC screens.
It's
they're
just
getting everywhere.
soap, dude.
So every once in a while, oh, why is it so sticky? Because bubbles landed there when I blew the bubbles. Now I got to fucking clean my whole office here.
Oh man, I have to clean my office. I never do that. I'm not gonna bother with these bubbles anymore.
Because gooey, soapy shit all over it. All right. So number one, it just wasn't clean. It was kind of nasty after doing it. Number two,
yeah, Barrett.
Sadly, much like what happened with the vest streak that we talked about earlier today, what ended up happening was because bubbles were based on likes, and likes are free. Basically, my trolls had organized days. Here's what they would do. They would actually say to people, hey, go to Phil's streams and like the stream so he hits 100 likes.
Yeah, you guys remember all of those streams when I said that?
And then
go like his stream.
Bother the shit out of him about blowing bubbles.
Yeah, sure.
And then, by the way, once he blows the bubbles, take your like away from the stream. Because you may not realize this, but on YouTube, you can like a piece of content.
Oh my God.
And then you can remove your like.
Really?
Right now.
A streamer I follow had a super high sub goal in 2023, and as a joke, recreated the George Costanza in boxers photo shoot from Seinfeld.
No way.
There are mature yet funny ways to incentivize your community.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying when it's like he wants to do really dumb shit, and it's not even fun dumb shit. It's not even like fun dumb shit, because in at the end of the day, it's all dumb shit. Like what I'm doing, what we're doing, it's just kind of just for entertainment. So if you're gonna do something for entertainment, at least make it fucking entertaining. Rollback snort code. I agree with you. It's like at least do something that's interesting and fun, or it's memeable, or whatever buzzword he wants to use.
So right now there's 43 likes
Thank
on
you
the
so much.
stream. If you liked the stream, dislike it right now.
Okay.
I'm serious. Try it.
He's telling you to dislike his stream. He's trying to just farm engagement after telling you he doesn't care.
Why'd a like go up? I said to dislike the stream and you guys didn't dislike it. You liked it.
Look at this guy, man.
You did the wrong thing. I wanted you to hit dislike because I wanted to see if it would go down.
Diablo,
if
you're
you,
gonna
only
die.
if you already liked the
Thank
stream,
you.
hit dislike now
Really,
instead.
thank you.
Thought he didn't pay attention to the trolls.
Yeah, Zyker EX. He goes back and forth on that one. Some days he does, some days he doesn't. Who knows? It depends on his attitude, I guess. Thank you for the £2.
Boy, you guys just literally do the opposite of what I say, don't you? The likes went up.
Look at this guy. He loves it.
The likes went up. What the? Well, anyway,
laugh.
what the trolls would do,
So
all
grating, so
they would come in
fake.
here.
He doesn't
in
care, by the
hundreds.
way.
Like, they would go from a restreamer and they would come in and they would like the stream, so the stream would immediately hit 100 likes. Now,
Painfully
they
fake.
particularly would try to do this during nights when they know I'm distracted. So, for example, if I was playing Street Fighter, or I'm in the middle of a FromSoft game, or I'm playing Call of Duty, they would come in during those nights, and then what they would do, I'm not kidding, they would hit 100 likes, and they would sit in the chat and say, blow the bubbles, 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 blow the bubbles.
I don't
blow
get
the
it,
bubbles.
man. Because he can do this with
Autism.
everything, and he does do this with everything. If I'm a real fan, and you tell me that at 100, I do a bubble blow, and then we get 100, and I'm like, hey, Phil, you didn't do the bubble blow. You said you were going to do it. He just will label you as a troll. Like, it doesn't even matter. Any form of dissent in the cult becomes instantly, like, you become an outcast. You get banned from the cult, and he kicks you out.
And I'd be like,
Because, like, it doesn't matter who you are. You could be a real fan, you could be a casual viewer, you can be a guy there for the first time. Doesn't matter. You get labeled as a troll.
what the fuck? Like, are you here to see bubbles, or are you here to see me play a game?
No, you
like,
lose your
that's not
mind
the
and go,
purpose of the stream. This is not the bubble stream. This is supposed to be me playing games and we have a good time, and the bubbles are just a part of it.
Speaking of a good time, ramen
Tries to-
ramen.
Not of lost lore.
Like how he tries to characterize himself as being like a mature, reasonable, just stoic person. What are you talking about? This isn't about the bubbles. This isn't the bubbles stream. This is a video game stream. What are you talking about? When we all know what the reality was. Bubbles, stick the fucking bubbles and stuff them up your ass.
After Panda left, he said he would clean his office weekly.
Yeah.
We see how often that happened. Also note in the trolls again.
Yeah, and the thing, he said that him and Kat are the same kind of person. Whenever they see a mess, they have to clean it. They want to clean it. It's like in their blood to clean it. That's just who they are. Yeah, that lasted long.
Right?
Right.
So basically, it got so infuriating that people
Thank
were
you.
acting so immature and
Ramen
flooding
Donna.
the chat, derailing the stream, talking about
ESP,
goddamn
so
bubbles. I said, I'm
mature.
not doing it anymore. So I just stopped. I literally one day I just had my fill, and I was like, I've had enough. I don't care about this. And basically, ever since that day, I have not asked for anyone to like my content. If you haven't noticed,
And they
I
haven't.
don't ask anyone to like the streams or anything like that. I'm like,
And
hey,
they
if you
don't.
want to, go. I guess you'll just do it naturally. But I never
But they
ask
don't.
anyone to like the streams anymore. Because I really got
Guys,
fed up with
like
it.
my stream
Just
right
people coming
now.
in trying to derail.
I'm
And
asking
it was
you.
hilarious because the trolls would
Don't like my stream. I'm not asking you to like it, but like if you want to like it, you can like it. But like I'm not asking you.
still come in.
That's pretty much what he's doing.
And like the stream and say bubbles, and I would just ban them all. Like, oh, no more bubbles. Bye bye. Ban, 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 ban.
Ban.
So,
okay.
Okay.
so there you go. I eventually had enough, and we just got rid of it. It's like a lot of things.
No,
People
you
want to
got
ruin it.
rid of
Here's the
it.
thing: with the vest goal,
We didn't do
at
anything.
the very least, if we hit the vest goal, I made some money, right? It supports the business. It supports my family. With the bubbles, it was just like it, and what they would do after I blew the bubbles, then they would take the likes away. Which, by the way, they just did. We were at 56 likes. Now we're down
You
to 54.
asked them to.
You just asked people to do that.
What the
though.
fuck?
You just asked people.
Honestly think he wishes he had more intense trolling so he could play the victim more. Pretty sure those were dents with crowns begging for bubbles too.
Yeah. Like it doesn't matter who you are, DSP sharts it. You could be anyone, the most devout fucking follower, but if you say things that he doesn't want you to say that go out of line, you instantly become a troll. Depending on how much money you give him or gave him.
You can like.
It might take longer, but you'll eventually become a troll if you start just listening to what he says and realizing it's all bullshit.
And then dislike. So the trolls would come in, like the stream, get it to like 120 likes. I'd blow the bubbles, and then they would go down to like 75 likes. They'd take all their likes away. So the engagement didn't even last.
It's pretty smart.
Because the way that these people were doing it, right? So if that's the case, like, why am I going to even care about that, right? So I don't anymore.
So the
Now
trolls
I don't
ruined
talk
it.
about
I
likes on
don't
streams.
care. I don't care, except I just mentioned how people were taking away their likes just now.
Now I don't talk about bubbles and reward. I just don't. I just have fun
I
here
don't
with
talk about the thing I'm currently talking
you
about.
guys, and I don't really give two shits about any of that dumb stuff.
But you give one shit.
I
There's
don't
the story of
care,
the
but
bubble.
I'm talking about it. Cool. That's how that works, obviously. Like a normal person would just say, oh yeah, the bubble go. Yeah, I kind of just stopped doing that.
Okay.
That's what like a normal person would say in that situation. If you actually didn't care. You wouldn't go in depth and then complain about shit from the past in the present and then say, I don't actually care though. But you just finished complaining.
Got a little bit of extra time if anyone wants to talk
Nice.
about
Pick your
anything.
ear. Dig in your ear some more.
Please tag me. If not,
And wipes it in his
we can jump
hand.
into Crow Country.
Wipes it on his pants.
Again, I hope you guys are going to
There it
stick
is.
around for Crow Country. This is a game you guys recommended to me as a replacement for Multiverses that you guys have said is really, really good. So hopefully, you enjoy. And again,
give money.
today, if you can support the stream,
Sure,
I would
Lauren,
very much
let's do
appreciate
that.
it. My goal is to hit $50 in tips, but anything is always appreciated on any stream. Okay? Who would I say my main is in Street Fighter 6? I mean, I've played more Blanca, I think, than any other character.
Blue Blanca.
But, who am I best with? I don't know. I think I win more with Blanca than any other character, right? But I think
Look at this like to dislike on the Fallout 1 Part 1. Fallout Part 1 thing. Jeez. 2.9k to 300.
we'll see what happens once I play with them in this rebalance.
Okay. Let's fast forward. I don't care about any of this.
What is the scariest game I ever played? Is iconic to me for a specific scare? The game that scared me the most and always will scare me the most is Resident Evil 1. Because I was there at the beginning of survival horror becoming mainstream on consoles. And Resident Evil 1 was the game that did that. Before Resident Evil 1, you didn't really hear about horror games. They existed, but they were essentially like games on the back burner or PC centric. But Resident Evil 1 crossed over into mainstream. Everyone was.
This bothers me. This is a specific little nitpick that I could pick. What game scares you the most? Resident Evil 1 because it was the first one. What the fuck you mean Resident Evil 1 because it was the first one? Why can't you just be a normal guy and say what game scared you the most? Like his reason for it scaring him the most is because it was the first one and everyone played it and was scared by it.
Talking about it.
Like have your own
Everyone
opinion.
was playing it.
Everyone was playing it. Everyone was scared. I wasn't the only one. Everyone, it was the first. Why? Why do you do this? Why do you do this? You're allowed to have fucking opinions, dude.
And of course, The scariest part of that game is
I
the
don't think
dog
he's
that bursts through the
capable
window
of
in
it.
that hallway in the beginning of the mansion.
I mean, that's not
You're
scary,
Not
it's
expecting
just a
it.
jump
There's absolutely
scare.
no indication it's going to happen, and then all of a
Say
sudden
you're
that
gonna
dog
shit
bursts
yourself.
through, and you launch a long turd into your underwear.
there it
There's nothing
is.
you can do about it.
Oh
You're going
my
to the
fuck.
restroom right after
So
that moment
predictable.
because you
Fuck
cannot continue to
off,
play the
bro.
game with a big,
Scat.
Lincoln log.
No, I don't know,
bopping around in your-
and
your
I never
box.
will, because
He's so old school. Like, he's just saying Resident Evil because it's the oldest one and he played it when it was new or whatever.
I don't know.
But it's like, to say it's the scariest game you ever played is probably just not true. I just don't believe him. Like, maybe it scared you the most in the context of when you played it versus now you're not as scared. But like, I just don't believe him. I don't believe that it scared him the most. Just because, like, I feel like he's just saying it because it was like the quote-unquote first one. The first survival horror game. He acts like he needs to be part of the group.
that's a good point. And like, he'll talk shit about jump scares, even though a jump scare is what he remembers the most about Resident Evil. But you ask him about jump scares now, and he's like, "Oh, games with jump scares, it's stupid, it's lazy."
Group. Oh, everyone played it. Everyone was scared of it.
I actually don't know if I pooped, but I know that like.
This fucking pride flag, man.
Okay, maybe none of that happened. Maybe I elaborated a little bit there. Okay.
Elaborated, embellished. You mean
Lord
lied.
Licorice
Okay.
did a super chat. Who is your favorite Street Fighter 2 character? In the original Street Fighter, it was The Red King just did a super chat and asked, "Why did I drop Tekken 8?"
So fucking
nasty.
nasty.
I can't play more than one fighting game competitively because I'm a variety streamer, and people prefer for me to not have my majority of my time be one genre. In order for me to continue playing Tekken 8 and getting better at it, I would have had to keep investing a ton of time, but ignore Street Fighter 6. If I play Street Fighter 6,
Dude,
then I have
Amnesia
to
was
ignore
good.
Tekken. If I play both, I'm going to be doing fighting games the majority of my streams, and that's not going to work. People want variety. That's what I'm known for. I'm not one of these FGC heads who just grinds fighting games all day. I would probably lose a bunch of my audience if I was just playing fighting games. So
I don't think
as you
so.
saw
Like,
off
why
in that
does he think that
month
way?
and a half that I played
If anything, you could gain an audience by just playing fighting games.
Tekken 8, I was getting pretty good.
Like, I'm thinking of DSP, right? He plays the most boring shit sometimes. Hellblade 2, and not that Crow Country is a bad game, but it's like, I don't want to watch DSP play it. And, like, dude, you should... I don't know, if you focused more on fighting games, maybe your audience would grow, because that's the shit that's entertaining with you. Maybe the shtick would get old, I don't know, but I don't think so.
Good. I even got my Yoshimitsu.
It hasn't gotten old in, like, the past 16
up to
years.
what rank was it? A purple or whatever? I can't even remember the
Like, if he leaned into his status, I feel like it would pay off in the long
ranks
run.
anymore. I already
But I mean, it's too late. I'm done trying to, like, give this dude
But
advice.
I got pretty high. You know, I was
guess.
like one tier below what they consider like high level play.
Whatever, dude. I
And
don't
that's
care.
good for someone like me who never really played
He's
it. at a
just
high
gonna
level. I
beg
was
all
learning, I
day.
was
That's
doing
what he's
better.
known for. That's what he does.
And as I said at the time, the only way I was going to get better was to invest a ton of time into the game, which I didn't want to do because people were already saying,
exactly,
we're kind
Alpha
of bored with
Muscle
this, go back to
Demon.
Street Fighter. So there you go. If I was an FGC guy, I would be playing it right now. I'd be playing Tekken and Street Fighter. I would be balancing the two
core.
games. But, you know, people want variety.
You know.
They don't just want fighting games all day.
All right,
so
see
I
ya,
had to make the
Diablo.
tough choice. Let's see here.
Next question. Let's see
Shout out to
here.
Big Boss.
0 tips, by the way. It's been almost the entire pre-stream.
Can you fly a helicopter or repair them? No and no. I'm not a repairman, nor am I a pilot.
He is getting super chats,
Gareth
though.
did a super chat. I want to ask you, if you could remaster a fighting game, which one would it be? Super Turbo.
Ew.
Akuma and Evil Ryu. Wow, that was smart.
I don't care.
Sadly, it's not a sequel. Have you seen these? Yes. Yeah, apparently this new one, Alien Romulus, is essentially a retelling. Not really retelling, but kind of a reimagining of the original Alien plots. You know, there's face huggers. They infect a crew.
Here you go.
The crew don't know about it, but then they find out.
He's gonna
Aliens
explain
rip up.
Alien. I'm gonna skip it because in case you haven't seen Alien, go watch it. Don't let this guy
Or the
spoil
other
it
one,
for you.
Audiences, why do companies lie?
Why do companies lie?
Night Shift says, did you hear Konami say Silent Hill is for modern audiences? Why do companies lie? I don't even know what you mean. Likely what they're saying is
Hey,
Silent
Robot.
Hill 2 Remake is not just fan service for people.
Dude, we got movie sign in the chat. 20. Gifted. Bomb. Let's fucking go. A lot of you here still. I hope you're lucky. Enjoy if you get one. Thank you so much, movie sign.
Who are fans of the original game. They
Huge
want this
bomb.
game to appeal to everyone. It's going to appeal to people who play
Okay.
games today, even if you have.
Shut up. Here's Chie in the tracksuit. I changed the proportions a little bit to make the tracksuit go more around the body because everyone in Persona is like super thin. So I was sculpting a little bit to make it fit around the default body a little bit more. Looks cool, I think.
Haven't played the original. That's a modern audience as opposed to, oh, if you really liked the original,
give her an
27
ass.
years ago, you'll like the
Yeah,
remake, but everyone
that's what I
else
did.
won't care.
The modern audience trope.
Wider hips, for sure.
I love the modern audience.
Princess Consuela says it's about Newt's crew.
It's my
and how she
favorite
ended up
thing
being
ever.
Where Ripley
We all
found
need
her.
to
Oh,
stop.
Thank you,
it's a
Ripsy.
prequel? Well, I don't care then. I'm not going to watch it. I'm serious. I hate prequels.
Let's
There's
make
no
the
fucking
thing you liked, except make it
point
worse.
to ever making a prequel.
Yes,
We already know
my
what happens
favorite
after,
thing.
so why the fuck do I want to see a prequel? What a bunch of morons. Who is the person in Hollywood who greenlights prequels? Did you see Furiosa? No? No one else did either. No one likes prequels. Why?
One of my favorite movies, burgers, is 500 Burgers. Is that really 500 burgers? Jeez, it's a lot of burgers. But one of my favorite movies is Red Dragon, which is a prequel. It's a prequel to Silence of the Lambs. It's a really well done prequel.
Why the fuck did they keep making it? I don't understand.
There's multiple reasons why no one went to see it, but I heard it was good. I don't know. Dude, Penitent Sin now with another 20 gifted bomb, dude. You guys are
Thank you,
fucking
Ripsy.
terrorists right now. Dropping bombs everywhere. What the hell's going on? Thank you so much, man.
Manhunter,
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, it's okay.
Bombs and bombs.
It's kind of it's less of a timeless movie.
Bomb.
Manhunter, wow. I think it's like a multiplier. I don't think it's. That feels way more than 500 burgers. But Manhunter feels a lot more like a dated movie. It's more of a movie of its time. Like when Inagata Devita starts playing, and Will Graham jumps through the window during like the climax of the song. It's like, wow, this is such a 70s 80s moment.
Say something, Brunel, please.
Brunel?
It takes place after Alien. Yes, but it takes place before Aliens. So you already know what happens after, so why do I want to see it?
Like, what does it matter, though?
I just hate
It
prequels.
could be a
I
good
don't,
movie.
For me,
Okay.
I love
Dude,
new
okay.
stories that continue a plot, where there's stakes. For example, I'll give you an example. The Walking Dead Telltale series. Love them or hate them, you can admit that they keep you on the edge of your seat and they have a tendency to have people die off.
No, because if you hate them, you can't admit that, though. If you hate them, why would I admit that? Because I hate it. I don't enjoy it. It doesn't keep me at the edge of my seat.
Love them or hate them, you can admit that they keep you on the edge of your seat and they have a tendency to have people die off or something you don't expect. They're neat for that, right?
They're neat. Like
The
my
Walking
wife, N-E-E-T.
Dead Michonne is one of the worst.
What?
They're neat for that.
Listen
right?
to how he says this.
The Walking Dead Michonne.
Michonne.
Is one of the worst fucking narrative-based games ever made.
What?
Why? Because Michonne, the main character, has plot armor. It's a prequel to things that have happened
This is so fucking
in
stupid,
other mediums. So you know there's no chance she's ever going to get bit or killed.
But the story can be about something else other than just dying. The story can have different things. It can explore different things instead of just, oh, this character is gonna die.
So what's the fucking point of playing the game when there's no
Alright.
stakes?
It could still be engaging, bro. Better Call Saul is my favorite show. Somehow it's better than Breaking Bad to me. And it's a prequel. It's like probably the best prequel I've ever seen and that I'm aware of.
See this new
It doesn't matter that you know Saul isn't gonna die in it. Like, what, that has nothing to do with it. It's about the characters.
Alien movie. You know that Newt is going to survive and the whole rest of the crew dies. Why? Because if you saw Aliens, that's what happened in Aliens. And that takes place after. So why the fuck do you want to see the prequel? You already know
dude,
the
Nacho,
outcome.
oh my god. I won't spoil it. Guys, go watch Better Call Saul.
I just don't understand
if you haven't
it.
seen
I don't
it.
ever want to see a prequel ever.
Nah, man, Better
Bullseye
Call
says-
Saul sucks because I know that Saul isn't gonna die.
It's easy to write if you already know the end
Or
point. That's why
Mike.
Hollywood loves them.
It's a bad
That's
show.
right.
Because the only thing you can tell in stories is whether someone's gonna die.
It's just so stupid.
There's nothing else you can do.
Stop doing that. Stop being lazy. Stop not taking chances. Get some
being
skill.
lazy.
Write a fucking story so people want to.
You can't convince me that Phil somehow played every cultural joyful game as a kid that went on to become legendary all-timers.
Yeah, I know.
Like it's okay to admit you ate glue and only played SF2 and Barbie's Dream House.
Yeah, DSP shards it. That hits like a specific nail on the wall for me. He does that with everything. Like when he was talking about PCs back in the day, he would mention how he used to be a PC gamer. He would host LAN parties. He would play Quake 2 Arena and play with people. Like, dude, you don't have to, like, you don't need to pretend that you did that stuff. It's okay to not play everything.
To
like,
have
it's
polls
fine.
instead of being a hack.
Like, I didn't play Fallout until Fallout 4. That's fine, dude. I didn't read Game of Thrones books until the show was over. That's okay. It's fine. Like, it's okay to not be in the crowd, like, as it's happening.
And jumping on the coattail.
Like, how could you have only played Street Fighter 2, you only played it, you never played video games, but you also played Resident Evil when it was new, and you played GTA 4 when it was new, before you started your YouTube channel.
Of someone else.
And you played Quake, but the only thing you played was Street Fighter. Like, it's fine. You don't need to do all of those things.
Else's work, because that's what this movie.
It's like he's afraid to say his real life. He needs to be part of every crowd. He needs to fit in anywhere that he can, or that he thinks he could sneak into.
Movie sounds like. If this really is, oh, Newt's crew before Aliens. So basically, you stole the plot of Aliens, and you're making a movie before it because it's half the work. Congrats. Well, I'm not seeing it.
Like, I hate the way he talks about these things. And he always talks about like spiritual successors and stuff like that, and he talks about them as if he's like familiar with the original and stuff. I'm trying to think of an example.
What do I
I'll
think of
one.
Star Wars episodes 1 through 3?
Here we go. Here's a good one. Star Wars. Let's see if he's in the Star Wars crowd. Was he back in the crowd?
Thank you.
Right after this. Thank you, VLX.
Really?
For the 2.
Hates long RPGs but LARPs being a gamer for 10 years.
Yeah. And that's the other thing too, where it's like he says Lost Odyssey gameplay is the reason he started his channel. It inspired him. Some guy inspired him to start his channel, but he never played it for YouTube. Not that that's a big deal, but I mean, I thought you weren't playing games back then. You told us you weren't playing games. So it's like, which one is the truth? Where did you randomly pick up Lost Odyssey on the 360 to play it? I thought all you played was Street Fighter.
Movies? Similar to what I'm saying.
Let's see.
That's
Is
a
he a
good
Star
point.
Wars fan? Yeah, BioShock System Shock too. Hate Army. Big ups, by the way. Like, I didn't play System Shock until I played BioShock. I wasn't in with the crowd, but it's like I love those games now. Like, it's okay to like them after the
Even though-
fact. You don't have to be in on it.
Some of them are good.
It's cool if you are, but DSP, you don't need to pretend to be someone you're not.
Star Wars episodes 1 through 3 movies.
Anyways.
Similar to what I'm saying, even though some of them are good, I feel like they are underwhelming. Why? Because you know that Anakin becomes Vader. You know it's happening, and you know eventually the turn has to happen.
Okay, I hate the prequels, right? I hate the fucking prequels, but this is pretty dumb. They didn't hide the fact that Anakin was fucking Darth Vader. It wasn't a secret. The story wasn't like... It wasn't meant to like surprise you. It was meant to like explore that and to show you how he becomes that and how a character can fall from grace and how a chosen one can fail. And I hate the fucking prequels. It's a cool idea. It doesn't matter. It wasn't a secret. It's not the secret that like you don't need. It's not. It wasn't meant to be a twist.
So some of them are good. I feel like they are underwhelming. Why? Because you know that Anakin becomes Vader. You know it's happening, and you know eventually the turn has to happen. And a lot of people agree that when the turn happens, it doesn't even make sense. That Anakin all of a sudden gets corrupted and turned to the dark side and starts murdering.
I mean,
the
it's
fucking
not all of a
younglings
sudden.
and shit.
Again, I hate the prequels, but it's not all of a sudden. It's just told and explained, and the reasoning is not great. It's a cool
it's not all
idea
of a
that I think
sudden.
George Lucas just couldn't pull off.
And it doesn't make sense. It's like, what? Get the
But
fuck
it's
out.
like, dude, I don't know. It wasn't all of
It
a
makes no
sudden.
sense at all that all of a sudden he would flip completely to the dark side like that. It's stupid.
Of course, he doesn't get it.
It really
It's
is, and it
stupid.
kind of. I feel like those.
Like the script definitely needed more rewrites. Lucas should have slowed down and let the script get handed off to people who can spice it up a little bit and change some things and improve some things. But the journey of Anakin is very. It's not very, but it is. It is gradual. But of course, even even for a simplistic plot like that, it goes over DSP's head.
Prequels take away from the character of Darth Vader, because before the Star Wars
Hate Army, the prequel we need is to see how a child who was denied the Wolverine toy became the King of Hate. We already know he's gonna become the King of Hate, but I want to see the turn. Hate Army, we should make that. Let's get our budget going.
Prequels,
we'll start a GoFundMe.
Darth Vader was a overwhelming,
Kickstarter.
mysterious figure of evil, but a redemption arc where at the end, at the Return of the Jedi, he actually overcomes the dark side,
my
becomes
God.
good again, sacrifices himself to take out the Emperor, right?
Yeah, pay me
Now
tons.
that's stupid when you have to see his dumb origin story. He's a whiny, dumb kid, fucking pod. This is pod racing and fucking dumb shit. It's like, what the fuck is this? This is
It's
the
a
dumbest
kid.
shit I've ever seen. Why the fuck did they do that to Darth Vader? He was cool, and now you made him a wimp, a bratty, idiot, whining motherfucker with the worst dialogue ever.
He's trying way too hard, and I'm not here for it. He's trying to be funny now, and it's just cringe.
Yeah, slime privilege. With the 5. I'm out here sticking my neck out for the prequels. I hate the prequels. But, like, dude, it's a cool idea. It was just told very poorly. Like, he's not a good writer. He had final say on everything, and I don't think that was a good thing, George Lucas.
Says, hey, I want a World War II
But, I mean, it's a cool idea. It's a cool universe. It's a cool idea. Just
prequel.
You know, I
It's
just don't
Adolf-
like the movies as movies. I don't think they're very
We're
good.
talking
Hitler,
about
he's 10 years old.
Especially the second one. It's very boring.
Why are we
What's he
going here,
saying? I don't
Phil?
know.
Why are we
I think
doing
that's True
this?
MG, by the way. Made me laugh.
Why are we doing this?
Invisible mute.
Oh my god, Illogical Logic says, hey, I want a World War II prequel. It's Adolf Hitler. He's 10 years old. He doesn't hate things yet. Let's find out his origin story. Yeah, why not? Why not just do it for everyone, right?
Phil has only seen the trailer of episode 1 at most, and definitely not 2 or 3. This super vague explanation proves that, because anybody who has seen them would definitely crap on episode
Yeah, like I
2
just did.
first.
Bro, Phil's faded Zelda jammies. I literally just did that.
Really? Thank
The second one's so
Clone
ass.
Wars did a lot for Anakin's character.
Yeah, and that too. There is the cartoon. I couldn't get into Clone Wars. I tried. I started at season 1 and I had friends telling me, well, you gotta get to like season 3. I was like, what? I gotta watch 2 seasons of shit that I don't like? I don't know. But yeah, apparently the Clone Wars is good too. I believe you. I just gotta get there.
I hear they're actually
big
good.
ups.
I just want to
We're having Star Wars discussion
see
now.
these vicious
Did you guys watch The Acolyte?
villains and killers as children running around playing with fucking toys.
I'm
like
never gonna watch
Transformers and
that shit.
Why not? What a great movie. What a
Andor was pretty good though. I loved Andor. It's probably my favorite Star Wars thing.
great movie idea. And the ending writes itself because we already know the ending, right?
What is he going off on?
Oh my god.
I think he's just mad about the idea of empathizing with someone who is flawed. Like, he's like seeing Hitler as a kid. Like, that would. Okay, I don't even need to go into it. DSP's a fucking dipshit. And these dentheads are just showering him in super chats when he begs for tips, which is really retarded.
New shit.
How can he miss the point of everything every time?
I don't know, Kaylin. I don't know, dude.
Last 5 to 10 years.
Oh,
But they are not responsible for the prequel.
My bad. I doxed you,
You
dude.
can't blame them for that.
get doxed. Man, the whole Star Wars thing. Yeah, prequels over sequels any day though.
Hobo X
And
is
I-
Indiana
like
Jones.
that's crazy too. I hate the fucking prequels, man. I hate them. And I would take them any day
Temple of
over the
Doom is an
new
example of
bullshit.
One done well. You're right.
It's a good
but
point.
Most
It's
people
not like
don't know
sequels
Temple
are
of
guaranteed
Doom
to be
is a
good
prequel.
either.
I didn't. When I saw it, I didn't know it was a prequel. It wasn't until many years later that I understood, oh
Doxed
shit, this really was a
live.
prequel to Raiders. Like, I didn't know that.
It's okay.
Most
I'm
people
Brandon.
don't know at
Hello,
all.
welcome.
They just think it's like,
Welcome to the
this is the
stream.
next indie adventure, right? Big Boss did a super chat. What was the biggest letdown game or movie for you?
Thank you.
Wow, letdown game or movie?
Really,
That's
thank
ridiculous. That's too.
For someone who doesn't like prequels, and only cares about the end results, he sure talks a lot about his past a lot.
Yeah, by the way, check
That's a
out
great
DSP
point.
Throwback.
Completely different.
He loves his back in the day segments, talking about his
Movie,
ex-friends.
One of the biggest letdowns ever was
Really?
Let's see, what's his biggest
Anakin
letdown?
was loved by everyone in the universe before Evil AJ did This Is How You Don't Jedi, and then a lot of people turned on him, so he turned to the dark side. Nothing he could do, he did everything right.
This is
Over
how
now,
you don't
fourth
Jedi.
place. That's great. Fucking evil AJ.
Mars Attacks. from Tim Burton, who I'd seen in previous works like Edward Scissorhands and the Batman movies.
Oh, Mars Attacks was the worst movie he's ever seen.
I loved it. Right? Insane ensemble cast like Jack Nicholson.
Michael J. Fox.
Crazy amount of talent. And the movie was so fucking bad and unfunny and just weird. I didn't
bad
like
and
it at all.
unfunny, you don't tell me.
Cypress TV, thank you for your membership, says, I agree they should have just had episode 2 and 3. There you go.
Imagine something being bad and unfunny.
People person says strong rumors from a respected source. Code Veronica remake is in the works. I hope it has 2 and not 4 remake. Hope it is like 2 and not 4 remake. Quality backtracking and horror over action. Yeah, that'd be great. I remember Code Veronica has a really bizarre plot with some weird characters, but I actually really liked the game.
What?
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, the most awesome, surprising moment of any survival horror game I've ever played.
Okay.
Ready?
What?
You remember it?
Right.
Well, I
What are
do.
you doing?
Ballpark beef franks. Shove that meat in your mouth right now and all summer long. Most of you probably have no idea what that means. But during my original Code Veronica playthrough, okay, I remember when I was playing it, I had been stuck in a part. And so I must have had like a walkthrough of it open on my laptop here. That I only was referencing basically when I needed it. But I guess the site had pop-up ads, which I didn't know. So I'm sitting here playing Code Veronica, and we're in a tense moment, like something gonna jump out, and all of a sudden the fucking pop-up ad appears, and it's loud as shit, and it just yells into the mic, "Ballpark beef franks!" And we're all like, "What the fuck?" All of us were like, "Whoa, huh? Like who?" It threw us for a loop. You're not expecting that during a fucking Resident Evil game, right? That was funny.
Okay.
I'm just...
All right, guys.
I was just letting
them
cook there.
We do have to end the show. People just keep on talking, but we have to end the show because we have to get ready for Crow Country, okay? Thank you all. Great podcast. Actually, really good Super Chat support this morning before we've even gotten started. I appreciate that.
Great.
Let's adjourn for today. I'm excited tomorrow to talk about what I thought about Crow Country and also to let you know what happened with Hades 2 and anything else that went down today.
Hades nuts, bro.
So,
Fuck off.
Thank you guys.
Get
Great show
outta
today. Hope you enjoyed.
Hey, unrecorded. Let's go. Dude, we're so behind. We got derailed by Star Wars.
Peace out. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get set
Unrecorded.
up. I do need to just briefly use the restroom before we begin,
Cool.
but it shouldn't be too much of a delay.
Yeah, my pain.
Thank you all. A lot of super chats came in during the show, and I appreciate that.
But no tips. Boo-hoo.
Wait a minute. What am I clicking
Wow,
on?
a lot of super chats.
Here we go.
But no tips.
And then
My leg.
you gotta do.
Yeah, $0. So in case you're not looking at the screen,
I'm pretty sure.
Cat Burnell, by the way, $0 in tips the entire
Beetlejuice
show.
trailer made you almost barf?
He got a lot of super chats, but 0 tips.
To play this game in
You know he just wants to complain about it.
4K. Just saying. I don't think Crow Country is going to require 4K support. I'll probably just leave it at the 1080p 120 hertz. I doubt the game's going to
Go live, he's still 0. We'll go live in a sec.
60 frames, right? Probably not. Oh, I like how Sony owns Venom, so they have to advertise the Venom movie here on the fucking PlayStation dashboard.
Why wouldn't they? You're on the Explore tab.
Like I care.
Like I care.
Sony, I didn't
All
see
right.
your first 2 Venom movies. Just because you have it on my
How would they
PS5
know?
dashboard doesn't mean I'm going to see your third one.
You're so fucking
But,
pride
okay,
flag,
here it
bro.
is.
You fucking pride
Crow
flag.
Country.
Fuck you. Shut up.
Really, thank you.
Hey, Kiro.
$0, but it's still WWE Champions time.
Do I have
Loves it.
giant gaming
He loves it.
statues? No.
Thank you, ES, for the 2.
Oh. I used to have...
Yeah, what's he gonna do today? He's still at 0. I've been told live, if we go live, we'll go live right after this.
big pop culture statues. Like I used to have like
This game looks sweet, by the way.
Marvel Comics characters and stuff like that. And I had a few gaming characters, but those are long gone.
Yeah, Iron
Those-
Aesthetic.
I haven't had those in 100 years. A lot of them I sold when I moved out here, and then others I had to get rid of at one point. So yeah, I just don't have any of that shit
A
anymore.
few.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go on a brief break to use the restroom.
Brief
Thank you
break?
for a great show. Remember, today, my goal is to hit $50 in tips. We
There you
have
go.
zero-
He mentioned it.
Bro.
We have 0. No. 0.
So, remember, today, my goal is to hit $50 in tips. We have 0. So if you support the stream with tips today, that would be very helpful, and I would appreciate that. Okay? All right, I'll be right back.
There, working leg.
Oh, dude, his wallet's itching. His wallet's hurting, dude. Okay, brief break. How long is this brief break? It was pretty brief. It was like 5 minutes. All right.
Back. Ready to start? I hope so. Hope you didn't miss me. Something interesting
my
with
bad,
this
guys.
game. Hopefully it's good. And
Yeah, beg Discord break. The beg tweet. We would have. I wish it was like 2 years
excuse me.
ago.
I don't know why.
No,
I'm
Look at this.
you're not excused. Why do you think you would be excused for such disgusting behavior,
Leans
dude?
in to do it. He couldn't do it from back here. He had to lean in closer. I know he's facing this way, but come on.
Wow, excuse me. I don't know why I'm so gassy.
Because you drink seltzer water all day. That's why, dipshit.
Thank you, Phil Brunel. Fourth place.
Thank you.
Fucking
I like
retard.
how Nightbot on Sp Gaming advertises other day SP in flowers in chat. Like I care. I don't like watching most of what Phil does. Why would you keep pushing that slop?
Yeah, I know. I'm not like I care, huh?
Wow, excuse me. I don't know why I'm so gassy this morning.
I'm very
burping
gassy.
like profusely all morning. I don't know what's going on with me.
Oh my
I
god.
apologize for it, obviously. It's really
You drink
revolting.
carbonated beverages, dumbass.
Bro!
Did he really need to?
Okay,
like,
everyone ready to begin?
He thinks so. This is like something annoying specifically that he does. He thinks that by pointing it out, like if I were to just burp into the mic and I say, "Oh, guys, I don't know why I'm burping. Like I'm just burping so much. I'm so fucking gassy. I'm just being a disgusting beast today." If I do that, that makes it okay. Like just because you acknowledge it doesn't mean it like it's okay. Why didn't you just mute yourself?
Here we go.
Come on, brother.
Roll country.
Put yourself away from the
So we
microphone.
know how the volume sounds, okay?
Like,
no signal.
Like whenever I'm about to sneeze and I know I won't have time to go into OBS and mute my microphone, I get as far away from the microphone as I can. I cover my mouth. I try and suppress the sneeze as much as possible because I don't want that to show up in the mic. Anyone can do that. DSP doesn't want to because he would rather be a disgusting fucking toad. Fucking hog.
The stupid mic is glowing. I'm gonna have to go mute it because hold on.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Thank you.
Hold on.
Really?
The mic is
Thank you.
glowing.
They did multiple lean-in, hopefully, mouth fart noises last night. They were distracting.
Summer Indie Showcase?
Thank you, DSP Sharts it.
It's very distracting.
I'm glad I didn't watch that.
If you mute the mic, it stops glowing, so I'm just gonna mute it.
Yeah, Renee. I'm not going to be around for that, but we'll see if it happens, I guess.
Mic. Even mic is like crazy colors, ambient colors and shit. Like what the hell?
5 hours
Okay.
ago, huh?
Are we ready? Here we go. Alrighty, everyone. Hello and welcome.
YouTube mode
Something
on.
very different. Pro Country, a game that supposedly is a throwback to PS1 era horror games. It came out in early May. I'm actually playing it here June 4th, 2024, so a little under a month after it came out. For good things, people seem to be reviewing it well, saying it's quite a good game. And I'm excited to see.
We got Brittany coming out. Real quick, before we go live, let's hear this again. Look at Brittany. Listen to this lady.
June 4th, 2024, so a little under a month after it came out. For good things, people seem to be reviewing it well. Saying it's quite a good game. And I'm excited.
I'm
to see what it's all
excited.
about. I have not spoiled myself on it or anything like that. I've stayed
Hello,
away.
Brittany.
And I'm curious to see what we will find. All right, ready?
All right, ready. Let's go live. $0 in tips.
Ammo in the sink?
Oh, this game looks
What?
sweet.
Why would there be ammo in the sink?
Huh?
That is weird.
Dude, what if like Mario ate a mushroom in like real life? Is he like high all the time? That's crazy.
Boston's running, turn it off. What? Agent Marafor saves the day once again. Wow. Automatic hand dryer. My hands are already dry. Push it anyway.
You think Mario is like high all the time because he eats mushrooms? That
I totally want to know what this is. I think I could shoot it. I'm pretty sure I could shoot it, but I don't know if that's going to do anything. I think I might try
Chad,
anyway.
tell me if it does
Wait,
anything.
I gotta see before this. Does he do menu mode? It's a brand new game. Does he
Like, where's the
instantly
game?
go into the
You use
menus?
the spin. Forest, date of birth, January 12th, 1960.
All right, kind
Trusty
of.
handgun. A gun.
Man, he like
It's funny because it says police,
detailed
but it doesn't say police of what, right? Like, where is she a police officer?
of Kuro
L2
Country, I would assume.
Does absolutely nothing right
Okay,
now.
nice. He's
R1.
doing YouTube mode. I've never played a game before.
Ooh, right thumbstick.
So this is some shit that I've been talking about like behind the scenes. with people that know of this dude.
where we are right
Whenever he plays a new game, he does this shit. It's so fucking annoying.
Ignition is fine.
And I know why he does it.
L2
L2
does absolutely nothing right now. R1, ooh, right thumbstick rotates the camera freely.
Whoa, it's like it rotates the camera. Like he does this shit. So this is the thing. This is like his preemptive shield that he's putting up, right? So in case he sucks at the game, he's gonna make it seem like he never played it before. I never played it before. Like in his own brain. This is all a rationale in his own head, but also for the stream. Oh, I never played the game before, so, you know, you gotta forgive me, like, if I suck at it. But he does this thing where he overcompensates, and he pretends like he's never held a controller in his fucking life.
That, you know, again, classic survival horror games, you couldn't rotate the camera at all.
R1 does this.
Angle, but in this case, you have full 3D rotation. So that's kind of neat.
It's all just some weird ego protection.
Move and kind of see fully whatever direction you want to see. R1.
Like he... Quite literally, brother, Blood actually looks at the controller. That's how bad it is. I know it might be a nitpick, but like, bro, how long have you played video games? Are you telling me you need to look at the controller to see where the X button is? What?
R1 draws your weapon.
Like what?
Like you have a target. Yeah, look at that.
I know it's a specific thing, but I've noticed it. I was watching him play The Forest.
You have a target.
And he did the same shit. Like, he acts like he never held one of these, like it's an alien fucking device.
So I guess and that's free aim when I'm holding it. You could free
Look at this. He even holds up the controller.
Thumbstick. I'm going to be honest. This might be a little tricky because it's very, very touchy. The PS5 thumbsticks, they're very sensitive. I wonder if it's going to be hard to aim.
It's a thumbstick.
So
what do you
X
mean?
Is, I don't know. What is that? What do you think X means?
What is X? Where is...
And then circle.
What is that button?
When I press X, it just makes that sound. I don't know what that is.
Okay. I can only deal with so much. This is the Indie Game Showcase 2024. I would want to watch this whole thing. For sure. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. If you don't mind waiting a day to watch this whole thing. But this is 3 hours of indie games. And I want to watch it because a lot of these seem like really good games. But let's have some cringe with the Beetlejuice 2 trailer. Let's see how cringy this is. Beetlejuice, wait, 2 months ago? 12 days ago? You mean this one from 12 days ago? The new one? This one?
Be warned, it's intense.
Fuck. Every trailer. I talked about this during the Venom 3 trailer. It's like they're all so formulaic. Yeah, they just take an old song and they just add theatrical stings to it. And it's like, stop. There's no gravitas to it.
Can't believe Grandpa's dead.
Death is hard.
Yeah, sometimes I think life is harder.
When I was a teenager, a trickster demon terrorized our entire family and tried to force me to marry him. I believed he was gone forever until you found this in the attic.
Ew. Who's Beetlejuice?
Don't ever say that name.
Beetlejuice.
No, Astrid! I am serious! If you say his name 3 times, he will appear.
Beetlejuice.
The juice is loose. I'm gonna make you so happy.
The living. The dead. Can they coexist? That's what we're here to find out.
Oof. What the fuck is that? Who made this?
That's what we're here to find out.
That is so subpar. Damn. What am I watching? The Star Wars prequels? This looks like a video game. Microsoft Flight Simulator looks better than this.
Where is Beetlejuice?
Where's Beetlejuice?
Oh my goodness.
Where's Beetlejuice?
Beetlejuice!
Feel free to express yourselves. Don't be afraid.
You're a figment of my imagination.
Really? Is this a figment of your imagination?
My head. Okay, that was some top quality cringe. Ooh. We're getting the cringe buffet out here. Oh, okay. Alright, we can recover. We can do this. Again, I'll be on with ALT tonight. Watch the Hades 2 shenanigans. We're probably going to get derailed and sidetracked. I have a pretty good idea for the setup. I'm going to restream it on my own YouTube channel. But I'm going to include a browser window, so you can at least see my Hades 2 gameplay on the screen. I'm not sure how good it's going to work, but I'll try. So yeah, I'm gonna restream the restream on my own channel. And not on Twitch, just on YouTube. Everything is uploaded to the LWO archive channel. Good luck. I'll try. It'll be fun. Let's see. Now there are 2 microphones. Atlas the Bookkeeper. When is the Street Fighter? What day is that? Is that tomorrow? I think it is tomorrow. Brando's still going?
Soon.
Oh my god, we're at $5 of tips thanks to Anonymous.
Play a game on top of him playing a game?
Blanca returns.
I mean, I guess we could.
Fairy Tale Town.
It's a sequel, not a prequel.
Oh boy, we got mushrooms. Magic mushrooms.
Ozfell.
It's almost like, can you just whack it? No. You have to shoot it because you don't have any melee weapons. Maybe
I don't
we can
have
get a
this
melee weapon
game.
later, but we don't have it.
I don't own it.
Why are the mushrooms?
How much is this game?
Oh, there's nothing in this one. Well, that sucks. Now we know not everything.
It's on my wish list.
This game does
Why are
look
the
pretty
mushrooms
good.
moving? That's weird.
That's the thing, like, if a game looks good enough the DSP is playing, you don't want to watch him play it. You'd rather play it yourself. Let's see, we can watch Atlas the Bookkeeper or Alyssa Clips. Whichever one you think is better. I'll probably watch Atlas tomorrow. See what this is all about.
The fake Christian grifters out there.
And the
whatever.
sweepers for the
The
sweepers.
sweepy fucking squad.
I thought I already saw this. This is uploaded like 15 minutes ago?
Like, that's fucking nut bar to begin with. If you actually are a sincere Christian, like, you believe the Bible was authored by the Holy Spirit.
And this was a re-upload. Maybe they had to add a little bit more editing. I don't know. I thought I already saw it. That $5 is burning a hole in his brain, and that's why I love when he's not getting tips. It's torture to him. Yeah, the LARPers need to stop giving him money. Just for real. Straight up. I don't think there's anything super important in the sub box. Ames was playing Multiverses. I guess we'll take a look at this. I don't know.
And so,
this is just recapping him setting up the microphone, which is so bad. What could there be? What could there possibly be? Did anyone redeem a video to watch? Let me take a look. React to a video. Pippa and Mari Mari from JJ. Okay.
Oh no, I don't do Fen. It's too scary for me. I'm just looking for Quaaludes.
What even are Quaaludes? Is that like LSD?
You don't know what a fucking Quaalude is?
I don't know what a fuck. I'm not a fucking drug addict, Mari Mari.
Fucking Quaalude.
I'm not a fucking drug addict.
Sounds like a mushroom.
Non-narcotic. Bring back the fucking Quaaludes. You don't know what a Quaalude is?
I'm not a drug addict like you. I don't know.
They haven't told you about Quaaludes?
What are the Quaaludes? Explain.
Chat, she doesn't know.
Is that a gotcha character? I don't fucking know. Tell me about Quaaludes.
If you don't know, you don't know. Like, you had to be there. You used to walk a mile for a damn Quaalude.
What?
Yeah, you just want to look at the Quaaludes?
Yeah.
Listen, the government took them away. We don't have Quaaludes anymore. You missed the mark, dude.
Really? Really?
Yeah, really. Really.
Are you not on Quaaludes right now?
No, I'm not.
Wow, somebody's a fucking poser. She doesn't even do drugs. She's talking about drugs. She doesn't even do drugs.
Pippa, you literally said you do meth.
Yeah?
I was talking
I'm
about
on meth
how
right now.
we need to bring back the Quaalude. She doesn't know. She's accusing me of something and she doesn't even know the story.
You won't tell me. You won't tell me. You're gatekeeping.
Story.
You're gatekeeping.
Yeah, I am gate. You know
That's
what?
not very
Maybe some
2024 of
things are
you.
meant to be gate kept, you freak.
Give me your.
Why don't you get your own?
You
invited me on your stream.
Why
don't you trying to take my drugs? Crazy bitch.
Why don't you tell me where to get the Quaaludes?
Because they don't exist anymore, Pipkin Pippa. She doesn't know the story.
I don't know the story.
Yeah, she doesn't know the. They're non-addictive, non-narcotic. The government took them away from us.
Why
were
would they
really
take them away if they're non-addictive, non-narcotic?
Because they were just too good to be true.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Where do I get the Quaaludes from?
You can't get them unless you're a fucking. What are you doing? Who are you calling?
She's not telling me where to get the Quaaludes. I'm sorry.
Who are you calling?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That was DEA. They're onto you. I'm sending them to your house. I'm sending them to your house.
Yeah, right.
They're gonna get the fucking Quaaludes, Mari.
They don't.
They're gonna get the fucking Quaaludes.
They don't exist, Pippa.
I know you're hiding them from me!
Somebody send the video. Somebody send the video. Like, this girl's out of it.
Share your fucking Quaaludes right fucking now.
Pippa, there's no Quaaludes.
Okay, then log in old school RuneScape. Why are we talking about drugs?
What? Sorry, you're screaming so much I can't even hear you.
Old school RuneScape, Mari. We've come to do business. I'm here to do business.
Okay.
Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, bye-bye.
What are they again? There are pills that were popular for a while. They're prescribed for nerves and insomnia. They got you really, really high if you stayed up and didn't fall asleep. They're not even prescribed anymore. Oh yeah, I didn't know anything about them. I thought they were like mushrooms or something. The only time I heard them were like Indian fucking tribal quests. Tribal spirit visions.
If you want revenge,
SMP5 Vengeance launch trailer.
Humans need the will to survive at any cost. And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
It is the world's fate to be remade. Birth, death, then rebirth.
Ruinous thunder!
It's exceedingly unlikely that this could be the work of a human. A demon must be behind it.
Astral Sidetrack Arrow!
Demons and humans cannot coexist.
Find the weakness in your heart and take advantage of it.
After our parents passed away, it was my responsibility to keep me also safe. But having the power to summon demons isn't enough.
I, Lilith of the Kadishtu, shall return the world to its true form.
We destroyed this and we could end their plans.
Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters. I never faced my own problems. No more. I won't abandon you. I still want my revenge and my freedom. Yoko? Your knowledge will serve. Its destruction is at hand. I have to do this. I have to save everyone.
Remember watching Theo play the beginning of it. Don't know how well he liked it. You know what that trailer needed was a song from the 70s, slowed down and reverbed, and a bunch of theatrical stings added to it. That would have really sold the game. Thank you, Pippa. GTG is streaming, huh? I guess there's not a whole lot more to watch. I don't want to keep the stream going for no reason. It's only about 20 minutes to 4. Unless there's something else. I think I'll cut it a little bit early, get ready for tonight. We'll be over on YouTube again. Let's see who we can go raid. We need more big epic drum sounds. Go take a nap? Yeah, I'm a little tired. Tevin or Fraga? Let's see. Fraga or Tevin? Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Kuronox. Thank you, Lost in Technicolor. Thank you, Bearded Knight. Thank you, Good Roberts. Fraga. We did get some costumes done. That was fun. We got the Chie. Got the Deadpool. Got the Ray. And got the Shinigami for Ann Lee. People are going to enjoy throwing random things. It's pretty cool, I think. I think that turned out well. God damn it. Oh, wait. All these buttons that do different things. Okay. Raid Fraga. Drawn Fraga. May the good blood guide your way. See you tomorrow for a Wednesday, my dudes. Get caught up on some videos.
Neat. So this is essentially your
I'm having
typewriter
fun, yeah.
save room from Resident Evil. That's why the music is so nice.
This game is very charming, dude.
It's a
Bye
map.
bye.
Shows the surrounding area. Sweet. Bye bye. Let's examine our map.
Dude,
R1.
it's just
Okay,
AI. This should
cool.
feel
Oh,
like
this is
AI,
great.
man.
So
There's no real
here's where we are. It's
character
called
to
the
any of
Crow's
this.
Lounge, utility corridor.
No jokes,
So I'm
no
assuming
nothing.
Red
48
indicates a
from who?
locked room. Cool.
Big ups for the raid, I guess.
Big ups for the
We
raid
still have
logo.
2 more rooms we can go into that are open that we're gonna have to.
It's a shame you didn't
Crow's office is to
go
the right.
over time to
Get
watch
there.
this amazing gameplay.
Huh.
Yes.
Cool. I like
Yes, yes.